All right, mic test. One, two, three, four, five. Mic test. All right. Yes, sir. We're going to have fun today. All right. Good morning, everybody. We'll get started here in a little while. We got to wait for our crew there at Dayton to bring up the Starlink network and get our connection into the flea market. Hello, Colin. Welcome, Colin, back. All right. Let's see. Good morning to Katie 8, AAK, and also, who else was that? Somebody in Conway, Arkansas. Good morning, Colin. And well, I don't remember who it was. KC2 UBG, good morning. trying to get all set up here. All right, guys, we're just getting set up here. We're waiting on our crew there at Hamvention to get our Starlink link up so we can start bringing in some video from Hamvention. Got lots of prizes today. Lots of prizes to give away. And Katie will be joining us in a little while. So we're going to have some fun today. Haven't checked the weather up there yet. Looks like the weather's calling for sunny today, 68 degrees as a high, 48 as a low. Well, I'm trying to trying to pull up some weather here. Not having very good luck at doing it. And it looks like we may have had some rain come through there just right before opening. Let's see. I'm trying to get a time on this. 8:30 a.m. Let's see. Yeah, from 7:30 to about 8:30, they definitely got some rain there. So I don't know. That may be delaying everybody from getting the place opened up there. We'll give them a few minutes and see what's going on. All right, we're just getting set up here, getting things set up. Got lots of prizes today. We'll start giving those out probably about an hour or so. Yep, been up early 2 days in a row, that's for sure. Say hello to Tim out there, Tony, everybody. AX3C, good morning to you. All right, Clarence, WDX5 FOY, watching on a big screen, Sony. Hey, Clarence, take me a picture. Take me a picture of us on the big screen and email it to me. I'd like to see it, man. Okay, for the prizes, guys, if you look right here at the top, it says you must be in the W5KUB chat room to win prizes. So go to w5kub.com, and there's a button that says video and chat. You can watch the video there and you can chat there. Also on YouTube, under the description, if you want to use an IRC client, it tells you all you need to know to set up an IRC client. But we have embedded a simple chat client in our webpage, w5kb.com. Click on uh, view or click on live video and chat, and that's where you'll be. All right. Okie dokie. All right. Getting a few things lined up here. Doing a little testing here real quick. And we hope to have our link up soon. Got cabin fever? Look no further. Spring is in the air, and ICOM has just what you're looking for. We have top quality base stations, mobiles, and handhelds that are perfect for working your favorite bands. Want to catch a sneak peek at our upcoming IC905 SHF release? See it at our booth at the Dayton Hamvention. ICOM's newest amateur FM transceiver is the IC V3500. With a compact body and simple interface, this radio is a must for those looking for a long-range mobile with a fresh look. The ICT-10 is a rugged portable that meets or exceeds standard military testing. With an IP67 waterproof rating, the ICT-10 can withstand any field activities ahead. Hear transmissions and listen to FM broadcasts with the loud 1500 milliwatt speaker. The IC7300 is a high-performance, innovative HF transceiver with a compact design that will far exceed your expectations. This innovative HF transceiver digitizes RF before various transceiver stages, reducing inherent noise in different IF stages. The IC7300 changes the way entry-level HF is designed. Visit www.icomamerica.com/amateur for more information on ICOM radios. All right. Hey, ABADE, are you in Xenia? Are you at Hamvention? You said good morning. It says raining here. Is it actually raining? Is it raining there at Hamfest? Is it raining? Here's the latest radar that I can see right now. Let me put it on here for you. There's our latest radar, and it showed from, I don't know, it showed from about 7:30 to 8:30 this morning, a major rain coming through the area. I don't know if you're still getting rain or not, but that actually, Dayton is right. Well, Xenia is right here. Well, I've got the mouse right here. You can see it right in the center of the screen. So let's see who we got here. Mark is on. Let's see. Show on stream. Hey, Mark. Mark, is it raining there? Looks like it could be raining. We're opening up there. And it looks like it could be a little rain there, Mark. What's the deal? Give us a weather report.
Maybe.
How about a weather report? How about a weather report, man? Where did the sun go?
There is some audio. Testing.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. Hey, I'm thinking it might be raining there. Tell us what it's like.
It has just finished raining. Maybe 20 minutes ago. I think that we're not doing sprinkles anymore.
Yeah.
But everything's wet. But there's no mud or anything as of yet.
Good. Well, look, hey, look at the screen. This is what I'm seeing. This is what I saw go through. So you guys are right here where the mouse is, right in the center. So it looks like you might have had a little rain come through.
We did. It wasn't severe. It rained, but it wasn't like a horizontal rain and 50-mile-an-hour winds or anything.
Well, that's good, man. That's good. Well, hey, it's not Hamvention if it didn't rain at least a little bit, a few hours one day. So, it's done it. Now it's, maybe it won't rain anymore, and you guys will have a nice day.
Hopefully, yes. I have, if it'll work. I'm not sure. It doesn't see it right now. Plug it in the other USB port. I've got the pole cam out there in a plastic baggie.
Oh, really?
Zoom
The
it
pole
over.
cam. We have the sky cam. We're going to call that our sky cam.
All right, there's the
So
sky.
we have our sky cam out there in a plastic bag, Mark says. Let's see if we can even see through it. It's going to have water all over it and bubbles and raindrops.
It's looking for a plastic bag to me.
Yeah. Let's see if Mark can bring it up. That'd be interesting. See if we can see a little.
It should have. Did anything happen on your end?
Oh, let's see. Yeah. I got it here. I got it. There we go. Yeah, a little bit kind of foggy. I think there's a little condensation on the bag there. All right, guys, you're looking at the W5KUB Skycam. We're in what's our altitude there on the Skycam?
About 15 feet.
You're looking at the Skycam at 15 feet altitude, and you can see it's kind of fogging up our lens a little bit there. But I don't see anybody really out walking around yet. Where is everybody?
There's a few. Not a lot.
Yeah. Well, they're probably all inside the building. You know, when it rains, everybody rushes inside the building. And
well, it was like getting done raining before it opened, so they couldn't have rushed in that way. But they might be inside right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Is the link today the same link as yesterday?
It is? No, I sent you an email. You must have.
Well, yeah, I clicked on it, but all my reporters are going to have to come back and get a new link.
Well, I tried to send the link to Jeff and a couple others. I didn't have everybody's address, so I don't know.
That's fine. No.
Yeah, I think it would be a new link today. I don't know, but I'm fairly certain it probably is.
All right, I'm going to hook a speaker up to this because it's hard to hear on the laptop with all the things.
All right, very good. All right, hey guys, we're going back to the Skycam, the W5KUB Skycam. Here we go. There we go. Look at that, man. I'm guessing that's looking. Well, let's see. Since the track is short there, I'm guessing you're looking west right there. No, wait a minute. Yeah, no. I don't know. Are you west? You looking west?
It's facing the entrance.
Is that west of your booth?
It would be facing west, yes, I believe.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So you're kind of you're on the inside of the track. I thought at first you were on the outside edge of the track, but you're on the inside edge of the track. Yeah,
correct. That's how they arranged it.
I'll see a golf cart coming.
The golf carts are probably hanging out where it's dry, so they don't sink in.
Yeah. So maybe after a while, when the sun comes out, if you can remove that Ziploc bag up there, we should have a good picture.
That'll help it.
Yeah, we're seeing through it right now. So let's see. Yeah, let's see. We got is Kurt in there? Let's see, Kurt. I see Bill talking to Kurt in the chat room. Boy, I remember 3 years ago, it was a mud fest out there, man. I think it was 3 years ago. Wow. Oh boy, that was some interesting times here. All right. So here's the rain that just came through there at Dayton and Xenia in the past hour or 2 hours. Looked like it had a pretty good front that came through. So that speaks well of the flea market. If it's not that muddy out there, that's great. All right, so we're back today. Let me tell everybody what's going on here. Man, we're just getting cranked up. We're about on schedule, actually. We plan to start about 9 a.m. Mark was able to bring it up. We've had some rain there. I think it slowed a few things down. We do have our Skycam, the W5KB Skycam there, and it is it's working. We'll get that cleared up for you a little later. You can see the aisles are not very crowded right now. So I guess it's early, and I guess the rain has slowed things down. So we'll get that camera cleared up in a little while. We've got a Ziploc bag over it right now. All right. So let's go back here to. Let's go back right here. So let me tell you a little about what's going to happen today. We've got a bunch of prizes, and about every 30 or 40 minutes, Hambot is going to come in here, and Hambot is going to be giving away prizes. We'll probably do 2 or 3 prizes every time Hambot comes in here, and that will happen all day long. We'll have some walking video reporters that are sending in streams to us that are going to be walking around the flea market and showing various things. So that's going to be fun to watch. If you want to win some prizes, you got to be in our chat room, and that is the w5kub.com. Just go to w5kb.com, chat room. You can click on video and chat up in the menu, and that will bring up a box that will show you the video on one side, and it'll show you the chat on the other side, where you can actually enter chat on the other side. Hambot is going to pick a name. Let me show you who Hambot is. We'll show you again for all you new people who Hambot is. Here's Hambot. All right, so that was Hambot. Now, Hambot will call your name. He will pick a random name in the chat room, and he will call your name, and he's going to give you 60 seconds to claim your prize. Now, whatever I say on video is not the official time, because as you guys may or may not know, video is delayed. There could be up to 20 or 30-second delay on YouTube video. So the chat room is almost real time. And we're seeing your comments. If you want to say something to us, we're seeing it. But Hambot uses the chat room. Hambot will pick a name. He'll call your name and say, "Are you here for the Gigaparts Handy Talkie?" And all you have to do is say yes, or say "I'm here," or say "here," or hit a period. If you just enter anything, Hambot will see you, and Hambot will say, "Congratulations, you won." Now, if you don't say you're here within the prescribed time, and Hambot's going to give you a countdown. Hambot's going to say you got 10 seconds left, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, no winner. If Hambot does not pick a winner, he will instantly pick a new name, and we'll try again, and we'll keep going until we give that prize away. I think Hambot told me that he's going to be doing at least probably from about noontime on the rest of the day. He'll be doing at least 3 prizes every time he comes on. He'll probably only do a couple prizes each time this morning while we kind of get rolling here. So that's Hambot, and hey, we're gonna have some fun today. Give us a week or so to notify the donors of the prizes. They will send the prize directly to you. I don't have any of the prizes. I don't want any of the prizes coming through me. So my arrangement with the donors is they'll send it directly to you. It doesn't make any sense to pay postage and send it to me, and then me pay postage and send it to you. So we're going to send it directly to you. Okay, so that's what Hambot is going to do today. And hey, guys, the show is being brought to you by Amateur Radio Roundtable. And let me give you a little a video while we get started here. A little video of Roundtable. It's just a little promo video to show you who's on the show and the fun we have. So here's the Android Roundtable. All right, and we are back, and that's just a little promo about our show. Our show is every Tuesday night at 8 p.m. So join us Tuesday night at 8 p.m. on W5KUB. Let me mute that noise. Mark is setting up here. All right. So 8 p.m. every Tuesday night on W5KUB, a great show. We've got some great guests coming. Katie Allen is back with us. In fact, Katie is going to be here with us on and off all day today as we do the Hamvention. Let me ask you right now, if you will, hit the subscribe button. It's that little button right down there in the corner right there. Just hit that subscribe button. That helps YouTube advertise our show to bring more people in. Please join our Facebook group. We've got a Facebook group of over 14,000 people now, 14,000. So join our Facebook group. It's called W5KUB. Let's see. We talked about our Facebook group. Hey, our show is also on shortwave. We're on international shortwave on world famous WBCQ shortwave station out of Monticello, Maine on 7490. And we're on there every Thursday afternoon from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern time. Okay. All right. I'm looking at the chat room. Doug Colin says he's never seen Doug on a show. Well, he has been on a show a few times, and on our Tuesday night show, he has been with us. You just missed the show. Also, Doug's been with us for 8 years. As we went to Hamvention, Doug went with us and was part of our group there in Hamvention for about 8 years. I'm not there personally this year. We've been going for 40 consecutive years, and we just decided not to go this year. We've got a new studio type system, and hopefully we're going to be able to do this remotely. We're going to have up to maybe 10 or a dozen video reporters going to walk around and stream back to us, and we're going to let you see that. Hambot's going to give away prizes. Katie will be here. We'll probably open the phone lines if somebody wants to call in. We'll do that too. And we're just gonna have a good time today. And hopefully the weather has cleared up. The weather's cleared up, as you can see. It just it wasn't great this morning right there for Dayton and Xenia for sure. Had a little rain, but it looks like it is passing through. So that's good news, I guess, right there. Let me check the chat room here, see what's going on. Okay. Okay. So let me kind of clarify things up front here as we get the day started. We are streaming on YouTube, Twitch TV, Twitter, Facebook group, and Trovo Live out of Europe. So we're streaming on 5 social media platforms right now. So people are watching us all over different platforms. If you can watch it on w5kub.com, I think that's the preferred place. It makes it simple because we have a video on the left side of the screen and we have the chat room on the right side of the screen where you can log in. No password needed. And that simplifies things. You know, a lot of people just aren't IT people. They don't know a lot about computers and stuff. So we're trying to make it simple. If somebody would tell me, are you getting video at w5kub.com? I'd like to know that. Well, it gets turned on and turned off. So I would like to know that w5kub.com does have video of our show there. All right. Let's see. We've got people watching on a cell phone right now. Okay, it says the video is unavailable. Okay, video is unavailable. Let me check something here real quick. The video should be available. Should be available. So I'm going to go down here. I'm looking for the entry, allow embedding. There it is. Bibbity bobbity boom. It should be, man, it should be there. Can we? Also, okay, W5KUB is a redirect. Hamtv.com, hamtv.com is one of our URLs. W5KUB is also one. So either place, we're fine. So if it says unavailable, press Control F5. I don't know what that does, Ferry. Control F5. Okay, Larry's watching it on W5KUB. Very good. We're working. It should be working according to the dashboard here. All right. So that's great. All right, so it's about 9:25 at Hamvention. Let's take a look outside and see how the traffic is out there. Man, 9:25 of Saturday morning. I only see two guys out there. Two guys, three. I see three, and I think they're at a booth. I don't know. I'm starting to see a few more people now. Not many people are out, that's for sure. All right, you're looking at the W5KUB Skycam right there. We're up at the altitude of 15 feet. Man, looks like we're taking some turbulence there. We got some wind turbulence, it looks like, but we're maintaining our altitude there. All right, well. Let's check in with Mark there real quick. Mark, are you there? Hello, come in, Mark. Come in. Mark is there, and I'm looking straight out your booth there at the SUV across. It looks like the weather is clearing up a little bit. Give us a quick report.
It is clearing off and we're getting more blue than white overhead.
Okay.
I was adjusting plastic bag.
All right, well that's good. Hey, I'm starting to see people out there now. I don't know. Maybe because it was raining, they just slept in a little bit this morning. I remember one year we went to Hamvention. As I say, we've been here 40 years, and 36 out of 40 has always rained at least one day. But I remember waking up in a hotel one morning, like Friday morning or Saturday morning, and I'm gonna mute that. And man, it was raining so hard, we just went back to bed. We didn't even get up to go out there until later. So that may be what's happening now. The rain may have delayed people just a little bit to get up and get out there. Let me check the chat room here again. We're waiting on some of our video reporters to join us. They'll be joining us a little later. Katie will also be joining us here. Let's see. All right. Let me read the chat room here, see what we got going. Hello to KA8GOV. Yep. W8VNZ. Hello. And Colin down under. No. Colin. Kevin. ZL1 KFC down under in New Zealand's with us. Colin's with us. VK5COL from Australia. All right. KG1 ADP. Looks like that's Van. He said hello. I'll say hello back to him. Nikki, hello. EI9. That's where's that? Spain, I think. I think that's Spain. Yep. All right. A lot of activity in the chat room this morning. Good morning from North Carolina. Jim, W8JB. Jim, where in North Carolina are you? Oh, Ireland. Ireland, EI9. Okay, I don't know why I thought that was Spain. I guess Spain is a EA, I think. Yeah. Andy's in there from the UK. Yeah, Ricardo, it will be a long day. We did our testing and some streaming yesterday, and I was on for 8 hours, and I was exhausted after 8 hours of being anchor man. It was exhausting yesterday. Probably going to be the same today. All right. Illinois, Lancaster, South Carolina. Okay, I think I'm caught up in the chat room there. Let's check out the Skycam again. See what's going on with the Skycam. Hey, things are looking much better. Much better. Hey, Mark, you must have took off the protective covering.
I did.
Yeah, it's a pretty clear picture there, man. So looking pretty good, and we have Armstrong rotating there. Very good.
And some wind.
And wind. Okay. All right. Well, if we do this next year, I want you to see if you can't get that camera up about 100 feet with a push-up, man.
I'd be afraid it'd be a lightning target.
Yeah, it could be, man. Maybe we could send it up with a balloon or something. I don't know. It'd take a lot of gas to lift that and the cable. All right. Well, it's looking good. All right. Well, are you still selling, Mark? You still got a lot of stuff there, or are you about out of stuff?
I've got plenty to sell.
Okay. All right. Let me see if I can bring some customers in. All right, everybody walking out there, come on in the booth here. Come on in the booth and get some cable and stuff. No, that didn't help you much. Yeah. All right. I think Hambot is going to be here in just a little while. We're getting close to our first Hambot drawings. Okay, looks like we lost a Ohio State ID card there. If anybody finds an Ohio State ID card there, please return it to the owner. Please contact them and mail it. No drones allowed. No drones allowed this year. I guess I can understand why. Amateurs flying drones would probably be crashing them into everybody. It'd be like kamikaze drones, probably. Okay, they're watching us from Henrietta, Oklahoma. Cool. Okay. All right, guys. Well, we're going to kick this thing into high gear in a little while. You just got to bear with us. The morning's starting off a little slow. I think a Hambot is scheduled, I think around 9 o'clock. So it looks like in about 28 minutes, Hambot will be here to give a couple prizes. And I will say hello to, who was that said hello? Into NFI. Hello back to you. Jackson, Tennessee's in here. That's not too far from me, about 90 miles, 80 miles, I guess. Kentucky's in there. Hey, we may work all states today, tell you the truth here. All right. Come on, step on in here, guys. Step on in here and buy something. Hey, everything is half price. Come on in. Yeah, come on in, guys. Everything is half price today. Come on in. That didn't get anybody. All right, we got Georgia in. We need somebody to keep track of how many states we're working here through the chat room. Yeah. Georgia, buy one at full price, get the second one free. Yeah. Or buy one for 10. Buy one for $9.95, get two for 20.
So are these on sale or not?
They're $1.
Okay.
The guy that's talking about
It's doing something else. It's a trick.
Okay, we've got Pat. Hey, Pat, Arkansas. Where are you, Pat, in Arkansas? Are you in Conway, maybe? I was born and raised in Northeast Arkansas, and I went to college over in Russellville, Arkansas, in the northwest part of the state. So I'm anxious to see where Pat, who was that? The chat's rolling so fast, I can't keep up with it. Arkansas, was that Pat? I don't remember who it was now. It rolled off so fast. Oh, yeah, Pat, E5NW. Let's see if Pat says where Pat is from. Yes, sir, Conway, Arkansas. Hey, I went through Conway this past month. I was in Conway, drove right through to Russellville, and after 50 years, I went back to my old college, and I went into my dormitory and saw my old room, and man, the college has changed in 50 years. Most of the buildings that were there when I was there are gone, and a bunch of new ones. It's really grown. And I also gave a presentation that Tuesday night last month to the Amateur River Valley Amateur Radio Association, or I don't know. They got a lot of letters. I don't know if I got that right or not. We got New York on, Minnesota. Let's see, Massachusetts, Kentucky. Oh boy, India's on. VU2 UT. Glad to have you. California, Kansas City, Indiana. Oh boy. Deep south of Texas, NA5J down in Texas. Okay. All right, step on in here, guys. So we've got some great deals for you. Mark there has got some Ethernet cables and some stuff like that. So hey, come on in here. Come on in here and get something. He'll make you a good deal, man. A good deal. All right. Well, I thought I was going to get you a customer in there. All right. All right. Let's see what's going on. We did have we did have.
Want to take off?
He went that way for a minute.
Do you mind? He said I could drop some stuff off.
That's a big heat sink.
For $10, it was a deal. But it's too heavy to carry the car right now. Is there just somewhere I could throw it for a second? You sure? Okay.
It's not gonna rust. So.
Yeah.
All right, Mark. Somebody's dropping something off. That's $1 an hour. No, make it $1 every 10 minutes. There you go. Let's check out the Skycam again. Ooh, we must be banking right here. We're kind of turning a little bit. Yeah, we're making a little bank here we're turning left. It still looks like it's still a little overcast there. So a little overcast and no big crowds yet. Yeah, you're looking at Parks It on the Air right now. Hello to KB3NFQ. There and tell you what, I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna try to open a phone line, see if anybody wants to call in with a Dayton experience. Don't know. It might work. Let me get the phone system working here. We're going to open the phone lines and see if we can get some precipitation going here.
We already had that.
Yeah, you already had the precipitation there, right? Okay.
You could possibly.
Well, I'm having a little trouble opening up my phone system. I deleted a bunch of shortcuts on my desktop. Huh. There it comes. There it comes. We're about to get there. Okay. All right. Hey, I'm gonna put a phone number, guys. I'm gonna put a phone number on the screen, and if somebody will, hey, give us a call that wants to talk to us about why they didn't or didn't go to Dayton this year. Try to make all your calls positive. I mean, no bad stuff, please. I'm sure we'll get some, but we'll try to keep it positive. Let me see if I can put the phone number up there. Let's see. This ought to do it. All right, there's the phone lines right there, guys. Hey, somebody pick up the phone, give us a call there. Come on a show. While it's a little slow this morning, we don't have any reporters reporting in yet. People are just starting to come into the flea market. So you can call us at that number, and once you get into that number, you'll have to enter the code 407-451-pound. Let's just see if we can get any participation or precipitation here from, I found, a lot of hams like to watch, but then again, nobody wants to participate. Oh, we got some calls coming in. Let me see who they are here. Let me see what's going on here. Hello, who's on the phone? Who is that? Who's on the phone?
Phil.
Phil.
Phil. Papa Hotel India Lima. Alpha Golf 4 Sierra Tango.
Alpha Golf 4 Sierra Tango.
This is WZ1L from Massachusetts.
Hey, Bill, how you doing, man? Glad you called in there.
I thought you'd like somebody that has been there and I just thought you'd. Well, let me tell you something, Tom. It's 9:42. There was a major cluster there at the front gate. This is Bill WZ1L.
Yeah. So were people having trouble getting in?
Hotel India Line.
Bill, were people having trouble getting in this morning?
Bill, how you doing, man?
All right, I don't know where Bill went.
Bill, I'm here. I was just listening to the show here. There's other people, so I thought you might want to speak at them.
Oh, okay. Did you say there was a difficulty getting in to show today? And you need to turn down. You need to turn down the show because the phone is real time.
You know, the major influx of people there at that gate, I swear to God, it's going to take them at least a half hour to
Really?
get from the gate to the track there. And I was just curious if you could ask Mark P. if those people from the IOOK found his booth yesterday. That's all.
Well, I don't know. Mark, did anybody from the IOOK come by your booth yesterday?
I believe they did.
All right. There's your answer, Bill. There's your answer.
Well, they said they were going by.
All right. All right. Hey, AG4, let's talk with...
people talk. I just wanted to stop and say hello. Give my regards to Kathy. We'll talk to you soon. WZMO.
All right, Bill. Thanks, man. Goodbye. Hey, Phil, you still there? AG4ST, you there?
Yes, I'm still here.
Yeah. Have you personally been to Hamvention?
I have personally been to Hamvention many, many years like you.
Uh-huh.
There was, and I can understand why you did it, but you kind of ruined my morning plans at Hamvention.
Oh, man. Sorry
years ago.
Sorry.
What I would do as soon as the gate would open, I would run back to the back of the Hera flea market and wave to my wife on your camera.
Well, all right.
And run around the flea market right before the inside opened. I'd wave to her again.
Now that was some years ago because we moved inside the building probably the last 6 or 7 years. So that's been a few years.
Yeah, when you moved inside, I understand why, because of the weather. That sort of ruined my whole plan for the morning.
Yeah. Okay. Well, look. Hey, maybe you'll win a prize today and you'll feel better. Okay.
So.
Maybe you'll.
Yeah, I haven't been able to make it the last couple of years because of issues. Maybe soon.
Yeah. Understand, man. Hey, Phil, thanks for calling in, man. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay. Bye.
All right. I'll watch the phone lines. I'll have to visually watch it to see if anybody else calls in. All right. Let's check out the Skycam one last time. It looks to me still looks cloudy out. Still looks cloudy. Yeah, let's see.
The wind, we're killing it around, turning it.
I'm starting to see a few people out now. You know, it really doesn't get muddy until you have a lot of people walking out there on the ground. It looks like you've got some grass there, and then of course you got the track. I'm a little surprised at the people outside this morning, to tell you the truth. Looks very relaxed and set back. Nobody seems to be in a hurry. We'll say good morning there to who is that? Walt G4XSB in the UK. All right, I think Hambot's going to be here probably in about 10 or 15 minutes. Hambot will be here, and we're going to start the prizes. Hopefully, some of our reporters will check in with us in a little while, a little later, and we'll start getting some video to you. So if you want to check out the prizes, you can just go to the website and check them out. They're on our website. Just go to w5kub.com and click on prizes in the menu, and you'll see our prizes there. Let me see if I can pull up some here. All right, so when you go to w5kub.com, this is what you will see right here, and this is our web page right here. If you go to the top up here, the little yellow button that says live video and chat, that will take you to the show.
So what's the best Wi-Fi the strongest for you? Because I just was using my cellular and it worked perfectly.
Oh, I think I hear Jeff.
Hi.
Hello, Jeff.
Good morning.
Hey. Good morning, Jeff. Hey, there's one of the guys there that gave you the spectacular walk around inside the building yesterday.
We'll be doing it again today.
Oh, cool, man. We need it. None of our reporters have showed up yet. You're the first one. Let me get a gold star out right here and put it by your name. Man, you've got so many gold stars, I might have to start a new line for you.
You might have to triple my pay today.
That's right. We're going to triple your pay. So, okay, well, very good. While you're figuring out how to get connected there.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So, there goes the golf cart. Let's check the golf cart out on our Skycam. Ooh. There's the golf cart. Man, we're getting some traffic out there now. Look at this, guys. It's starting to. Hey, I'm starting to see a little sunlight this morning there at Hamvention, and look, people are starting to come out of their tents and their woodwork and a little bit of activity. A little bit of activity this morning. Okay, so back to our website. If you just go to our website, W5KUB, and you click up here at the top, that will take you to the video or audio. But there's also a link up here called prizes at the top. You click on prizes. It'll show you some of the prizes that we already have listed, like batteries, Gigaparts. We're giving away 5 handy talkies from Gigaparts. Cantronics is giving away 3 nice packet communicators. They're worth about a little under $500 each. We've got QSL cards, 24-hour clocks, antenna switches, dummy loads, headsets, watt meters, keys, SDR Play. That's a neat little SDR receiver. Corky has got some Ham Shack mats, which are really neat. We're going to give some of them away. We're going to give away 5 subscriptions to digital subscriptions to CQ. Ham Radio Deluxe. We've got Ham Radio Deluxe. So that's some of the things that we will be giving away when Hambot gets in here. All right, so I'm going to take this quick break. I'm going to find out where Hambot is. Hambot should be on the way, and we'll get this thing going here in just a minute. So let me go look for Hambot. I'll be right back. And what we're going to do, we're just going to put the Skycam on for a few minutes while I'm out. I'll be right back. Okay, I just checked. Hambot is on the way. I just checked the GPS coordinates for Hambot, and Hambot is just less than a mile or so away, and we'll be here in just a few minutes. Oh man. Okay. This is going to be cool. We'll start our first prizes here in just a minute. Just remember who you're talking to. You're going to be talking with Hambot, and you don't mess with Hambot. People, when I would give out the prizes, people could argue with me, and they would win. But you don't argue with Hambot. You don't argue at all. Hambot will tell you don't mess with him. All right, so just remember, man, you're not going to mess with Hambot. Okay, that's coming up real soon here. Be respectful. Hambot has powers that you don't even know about. So Hambot can do things to you don't want happen to you. Believe me. Yeah. Hambot can't be bribed. Let me make one statement here. Our admins are eligible. Our admins are eligible to win prizes. And if you look in the chat room, they're the people with the little green dots at the top. They volunteer and help us out a lot for the show. And, of course, there's no pay. So they're eligible. Now, I am not eligible. For some reason, Hambot doesn't like me. Hambot has taken my name off the list, and he will never let me win a prize. And Kathy, here Hambot just won't let us win a prize. So I see Hambot is here. Hambot is getting oiled up over there. We got some. Is that WD-40? No, that's not WD-40. That's 3-in-1 oil. Hambot's getting oiled up over there. We haven't used him since last year. All right, so Hambot's getting ready. All right, I think Hambot is giving us a go ahead. So here we go. Here's Hambot. All right, let's see. Hambot, we're waiting on you, Hambot. Where are you, Hambot? Hambot's a little slow this morning. A little bit more oil on that left arm there for Hambot. He doesn't look like he's moving around real good this morning. Shouldn't have left him out in the rain yesterday. That's probably not good for Hambot. Let's see. Hambot. Where's Hambot? All right. Hambot. Did Hambot connect? Okay. Hambot connected. All right. Hambot is there. He was having trouble getting into the chat room. Okay. Hambot's here, guys. Hambot's here. And we're going to see what happens. So Hambot should be announcing a winner for a prize and tell you what the prize is. I'm going to try to read the chat room. Tim, WB8HRO, you just have to be in the chat room. Just in the chat room, Hambot picks random names, so you're okay. All right. Has Hambot done his thing yet? All right, Hambot is connecting again. Now, Hambot connected. I don't know. Hambot must not know what he's. It's been a while since Hambot's been used. So I'll see Hambot is in there. There he is. Well, we're having trouble with Hambot. He's getting disconnected, but we're going to fix that for sure. We're going to fix that for sure. Okay, Hambot was trying to connect by Wi-Fi, but Hambot is now wired Ethernet. Hambot is on Cat 5 now, so let's see what happens. Okay, yeah, all right. Hambot is. All right, let's figure out what's going on with Hambot. All right, Hambot's working now. I was going over to help Hambot, and I tore my lapel mic off my shirt. The clip is missing. I got to go find the clip. Hambot should be working right now. Follow his instructions. All right, I think we have a winner. I was looking for my clip. My mic tore off my shirt here. All right, did we get a winner there? All right, what did we get? What was that? A watt meter or something? What was it? Okay. I'm gonna mute this while I'm doing this, guys. All right, maybe I can walk over here again without tearing me off. Okay, Hambot says he'll give away the QRP ham station mat. I've got one here, guys. It's a pretty neat mat. I'll hold it up. I don't know what this is made out of. It's I won't say rubber. It's some type of maybe silicone or something. But hey, it's a neat mat. It's very flexible. You can lay it on your desk. There, your operating position. It's got everything in there from Q codes to frequency bands. It's got everything on. This is a neat mat that will lay on your desk here. So I think that's what Hambot's giving out next. And we got a winner already. So you guys are starting to learn how to use Hambot. All right, so Hambot's just getting warmed up. He'll be back in here in a little while, and he'll do some more. And as the day goes, about noon, he starts increasing the number of prizes that he will give out each time. So, yeah, the mat. Let's see, the mat. Is it in color? Let me see. Yeah, there's some color on it. I see some gold and black and white, and there's a few different colors on the mat here. Yeah. It's kind of like, it feels like a mouse pad actually, but it's very large, guys. It's large. I like it. Feels good too. Feels good. Okay. So, hey, you guys now understand who Hambot is, how Hambot works. Hambot, you did a good job. All right. Let me check the chat room real quick, and then we'll move on. That mat is actually by Quirky QRP. I'll show you. It's on our Ham page, on our prize page. Here it is. Someone asked who sells it, so here it is, right here. Quirky QRP Ham Radio. So if you want to look at prizes, you can go to our website and click on the prizes. Somebody said I had double audio. Don't know what that means, Rick. Double audio. Anybody else hearing double audio, or is it just Rick? Might let me know. I could have triple audio. I got up a minute ago to go over and help Hambot, and I tore my microphone off my shirt here. Okay, this audio is fine. So, Rick, that's ringing in your ear, man. Yeah, take some medicine for it. Okay, all right. Yeah, you may have two windows open, Rick. All right, very good. Hey, okay, I'm happy so far. Let's go back to our booth there at Hamvention and see what's going on. Mark, are you there? I'm not hearing you. Let's see. Yep. Hello, Mark. Mark, are you there? I hear somebody's walking around. Hello. I'm not hearing you, Mark. Okay. We're looking for Jeff, our first excellent walk around reporter. Jeff was getting hooked up there to do a walk around. I'm trying to find out the status of Jeff, if he's ready to do something for us. Not sure where he is. Okay, I just sent a message to him there. Okay, well, let's check out the W5KB Skycam again. We're starting to get just a few more. They look like zombies out there. Do you guys think they look like zombies? I mean, they were walking so slow out there. I am really surprised. Hello, Angelo, N5 UXT. Angelo, good to see you. I am so surprised of the activity, the low activity right now. I'm looking at all the aisles out there, and I just don't see anybody moving around. Looks like everybody's selling and nobody's buying. Huh. I still see some clouds in the sky. We may get a little bit more rain. May get a little bit more. All right, Mark is just reporting a cold front is moving into Ohio, and that means, I mean, after 40 years of being up here, a cold front moving in means it's going to go from about 80 degrees down to about 32. That's what we've experienced in the past up there. All right. All right. Ambot will be back with us shortly. You know, talking about prices for there, people put a high price on some used gear. I don't know, but you know, if it sells, that's great. But you know, if it doesn't sell, they need to come down on price unless they just don't want to sell it. I don't know. All right. Well, we're still looking for some of our walk around reporters. Let's see. Kind of look like zombies walking around. I never really thought about it like that, but I can remember the older days, guys, when we would go, you know, been going for 40 years. Those aisles would be so crowded. There would be so many people out there. You could not walk down them. That's how it used to be many years ago. I'm in the studio in Memphis, Tennessee. Let's see who asked that question. WD4 MSM asked, "Where am I?" I'm in Memphis in our studio, and we're doing remote connections to Hamvention there. Mark is our focal point on that end. Mark KE8 HIW. And we've got Starlink in. We put Starlink in for our uplink feed back to the studio here. So that's how we're bringing this to you. Huh. Hams are not ever zombies. Okay, Tim, I agree with you, Tim. It's just I'm a little surprised on how slow they look like they're walking out there. There's not that many today, but hey, maybe when the sun comes out and maybe in the next hour or so, this place will start filling up. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. The IRC server address. The IRC server address is Libera, Libera. It's Libera chat. And the room is pound W5KUB. I don't know if you're on the YouTube page. If you're on the YouTube page under description, it'll tell you the address and links that you can use. to put your own IRC chat client on. Okay. You have your N5 ODX9. How do I get rid of? I'll take care of it. I'll take the 9 off. We'll take care of it. Who was that? Said that. N5 ODX. I'll take care of your second login. We'll just bump it off. I'll try to bump it off. Here we go. Hopefully it won't. Hey, if it knocks you out on both of them, just log back in. Okay. Let me see if I can already read this. All right, that should have took care of you there. All right. Where are our volunteers? Where are our reporters? Hopefully some will start showing up here in a few minutes. Pork chops. I guess those pork chops were $10. I think Jeff went by yesterday and we had them on video. That's pretty expensive, but they were grilled and I think they tasted really good. Kind of making me hungry already.
Take rifle ball? Is that all you have or you have more? Take 5? 6? 6.5. Oh. How much
All right. Would anybody like to give us a call on the phone? The phone lines are open, and let me give you the phone number again. There's the phone number. If you would like to call in, we'd love to hear from you. Tell us about your Hamvention experience. Love to hear from you. Just dial that number and you'll be on the show. I don't know what's for lunch today. Probably something quick, probably a peanut butter sandwich. I'm guessing it'll be my lunch today. Thank you, Tim. Glad you're in here with us, Tim. I see Rich there, W9TIT, up at the Wisconsin Military Academy, just joined us. And hey, there's our friend Jeff, KM4QBC in Tuckasegee, North Carolina, just joined. There shouldn't be a 15-minute delay. Usually the delay is like 7 or 8 seconds. I don't know. Everybody's internet's a little bit different. People are going to get different delays. I have no idea. Oh, we got Tony in there, VK2IC. Tony is in there. Maybe Tony will call us on the phone from Australia, or yeah. Maybe he'll call us from Australia, and we'll have a phone call on the show here from down under. Phone lines are open. Give us a call. Hambot just gave out a couple prizes just a few minutes ago. Hambot will be back with us in a little while and give out a couple more prizes. as we move through the day, Hambot will start increasing the number of prizes that he gives. So somewhere around noontime, Hambot will be much busier each time he comes on. Yeah, Colin, I don't eat jelly. I don't eat jelly on my peanut butter sandwich, but a lot of people do. Yeah. Oh, we got a bunch of phone calls here. Let me see if we can take some of these. A whole bunch of people called in. So let me mute a couple people. All right, if you will, on the phone, turn down your speaker on the webcast. If you will. All right, somebody on the phone. Who we got on the phone? Hello.
N5ODX, Roswell, New Mexico.
Roswell, New Mexico. All right. Hey, have you seen? Hey, Roswell, have you seen any UFOs down there this year?
Oh, they're everywhere. Unfortunately, they're all statues on every street corner. Over.
I was gonna say they're all up and down the streets there, aren't they?
On every street corner.
Yeah. All right. Well, hey, we're glad you're with us today. Have you ever been to Hamvention before?
You're with us today. Have you ever been to Hamvention before?
Yeah. ODX, have you ever been to Hamvention before?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm hearing 2 or 3 different people here, but I haven't been to the Hamvention except for the grace of Tom and his traveling video show.
Oh,
we've been there about 20 years with him, and I really appreciate Tom and the groups that helps him along.
Well, hey, thank you very much. We have been webcasting it for about 20 years. This year it's much different. We're doing a remote deal. I stayed home this year. It's a long way up there, man, and it would be for you too. Well, hey, thanks for calling in. Let me see who else is on the phone. I'm hearing feedback, so somebody has their speakers turned on, and we're hearing feedback. But
yeah,
who else is on the phone?
Tom, 7-3 from Roswell.
All right, thank you, man. Hey, take care of those aliens out there, man.
MHU.
Yeah, who was that?
All right, thank you, man. Hey, take care of those aliens.
Who else is on the phone?
Yeah, who was that?
Robin, G1 MHU.
Robbie, I think. We're getting a lot of. Somebody has some feedback on from the show. Robbie, is that right?
The party line.
Yeah. Was that Robbie?
Robin, Golf 1, Microtel United.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having trouble. Let me see if I can figure out who that is.
Yeah.
Hello?
I'm having trouble.
Hello?
Let's see.
W0CIA.
Yeah, someone needs to mute their audio,
I just muted them here. So okay, give me your name and your call again.
CQDX.
Robin, Golf 1, Microtel United.
Golf 1, Mike. Give me that again. I know who you are. I just can't write it down fast enough. G1M UX.
HU, Mike Hotel United.
W5JON.
Okay, JON. Stand by a second here. The G1 again. What's your name there?
It's Robin, Golf 1, Mike Hotel Uniform.
Mike Hotel. Yeah, okay, Robin. Okay. All right. I'm sorry, Robin. There's just so much confusion here. I can't even write stuff down straight. But very good. You're where are you in the UK?
I'm near Wakefield, which is in the north, Yorkshire.
Near Yorkshire. Okay. Well, very good. And how's the weather? I mean, it's just kind of overcast there, right?
It's okay. It's quite warm. It's 19 degrees Celsius out there. So
yeah,
it's quite warm today.
Yeah, okay. Well, very good, man. Hey, we're glad you're with us here, and I know it's a little later over there. Let's see, 9:30. It's about what?
3:22.
4 something there, 4:22?
3:22 in the afternoon.
3:22. Okay. Well, you should be able to stick with us most of the day, in and out. I mean, it's not going to get into the nighttime. You're not that far ahead in time. Well, hey, thanks for calling. Hey, are you seeing a picture over there pretty good? I mean, how's the webcast doing? Yeah.
The webcast is doing fine. I've never managed to get to Hamvention, but I've been to Hamcation 5 times.
Yeah. Okay. Well, very
So
good.
Maybe one year I'll get to Hamvention.
Yeah, if you're looking at the video, I mean, it's very unusual to see the aisles that vacant out there. We've been going 40 years, and let me tell you, our complaints many years ago, our complaints were there were so many people we could not walk down the aisles and see stuff. We were actually complaining about that, and I don't think that's a complaint now. I don't know what's changed, but things change over the years. Well, very good. Very good, Robin. Thanks for calling, man, and glad you're in here. And maybe you'll win a prize.
Okay, take care, man.
All right. Hey, the W5JON, are you there?
Yes. Well, this is the first time in 10 years that I haven't made it, but I'm going down to our home on St. Kitts as V47JA next week, so we thought we'd skip it this year.
Well, okay. Well, you're here. You're getting to see it, and you might even win a prize here. You can say, I won a prize at Hamvention.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, last year everything was packed, and it looks pretty wide open this year.
Yeah, doesn't it though? It I can't really describe it that much. I mean, wow, it's just something's different. Maybe it'll pick up this afternoon. Well, hey, thanks for calling. Hope you have a great time down in St. Kitts. We've been down to St. Kitts a few times. It's a beautiful place down there.
Right. Well, it looks like there's no rain, no mud out there finally, huh?
Yeah. So that's a good thing, I guess.
Yep. Well, 7-3s and have a good time.
All right. Thank you. Thanks for calling. Okay.
You got a copy?
Yeah. Who was that?
That's Mark, VNZ.
Mark.
W8 VNZ.
W8 VNZ. Hey, Mark, how you doing?
Yep. Pretty good. Good to see you again this year, Tom.
Yeah. All right. Well, hey, you're coming in loud and clear here. We had a pile up on the telephones here a minute ago.
Sound like a party line.
Yeah. We were getting so many people.
If you remember those.
Yeah. So, Mark, where are you? And I guess you did you go to Hamvention?
Not this year. I'm up in Michigan.
Yeah.
And my first Hamvention was back in the early 70s.
Okay. It goes back, maybe 70 years, I think. I mean, we went for about 40 years, and it was going strong well before that. All right.
I remember the first year I went down there, a guy was set up out in they used to allow you to camp out behind the flea market. And a guy was set up out there. It was cold. It was windy. They had this huge pot of chili going and on 2 meters, inviting anybody and everybody over to have a cup of chili. That's one of my great memories down there.
That's cool. I remember there used to be a guy that fed everybody. He would bring a big truck in. You just reminded me that. He would set this truck in, and when Hamvention would close, like on Saturday, he had a complete kitchen in a truck, and he would feed everybody there. I remember that now. I don't know if anybody else remembers that or not.
Yeah, I don't think it might have not been the same guy. This guy had a big old pot going outside over some kind of a gas burner or something like that. But them was the days you could do that stuff out there.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't tie you up anymore, Tom. Just
all right, man.
Say hi. Thanks for, even though you're not down there at Hamvention, thanks for keeping the broadcast going. Always a real pleasure to partake and watch that. So have a good day and enjoy Hamvention.
All right, Mark. Thanks for calling, man. Thank you. All right, who's the other
Hi.
person? Let's see, we got another person here, I think, on the line. If I can. Yeah, who's there? We've got somebody on the phone line. His phone number ends with 2556. Are you there? Well, I guess he's not. He's still connected, but he's not there. We're going to disconnect him. All right. All right, phone lines are clear right now. Let's go back to our booth there and see if Mark is there.
Getting audio.
Yeah, Mark, there you go. Mark,
Had a layer back on. It's a pretty good chilly breeze.
Is it getting cool there?
Yeah, it's like upper 50s, and there's probably a 20-mile-an-hour breeze.
Yeah. This camera aims at your ID only, so yeah.
Yeah, but then if I aim it
Just step back a little bit. There you go. Now we're at least seeing you've got a head there, so very good. Okay. So it's that cold, huh? It's starting to get cold. That's typical Dayton weather, you know.
Yeah, sunny and cold.
Yeah. All right. Hey, where did Mark go? Where did our reporter go? Did he leave us?
He's wandering around. Jeff, you mean?
You know, maybe I should text him and see if he can connect here. That's what I'll do. I'll do that. Let's see, Jeff. I'm gonna see. Okay, I just texted one of our reporters out there. We'll see if he will come on here in a minute. We'll get him to connect in. We will. We'll see if we can't get a walking video reporter on there. Let's see. Is there somebody? I think we got somebody on the phone again. Who's on the phone? Oh, nobody's on the phone. All right, nobody on the phone right now. So, Mark, is it getting down to jacket or sweater?
It's a little cool with the breeze and the shade here in the booth.
Yeah. Well, I remember those days. You'd burn up one minute and you'd get cold the other. That's one thing that hadn't changed. The weather hadn't changed up here. We're going to check the weather here real quick that you're having and see what's going on. All right, Dayton. All right. All right, guys. Here's the weather. Here's what we're looking at. There we go. Well, it'll be here in a minute. We've got Dayton, Xenia right here where the mouse is, right in the center. So you can see the squall line that just went through there an hour or so ago. I guess there's a cold front right behind it that's coming in there. So, wow. You guys, you missed a big rain. All right, so I just contacted one of our reporters, Jeff, and he's going to connect. He's going to connect into the show, and we will have Jeff doing a walk around for us. He said, give him 1 minute, 1 minute, and he will be on with us. We don't know where he is. I'm guessing he's inside. I don't know.
Is Tom live?
Hi,
Tom.
I'm live. Hey, who's somebody asking? I'm live.
It's Lou.
Who is that?
NAKXM.
Hey, Lou, hang on a second, Lou. Let me get you on the camera here. Hang on, Lou. Let me get you on camera, man. Bippity boppity boom. Let me get you on the camera. There you go. I see you. Do you see me, Lou?
Yeah, I seen you before
Yeah, I
you
see
saw
you.
me.
How you doing, Lou? And hey, man, you've moved down to Tennessee from the Dayton area. How do you like living in Tennessee? Is it okay?
I like it just fine.
Yeah.
My wife sometimes rather be back here, but I'm very comfortable with it here.
You know, it's probably a different lifestyle down there, you know.
Well, she don't like being away from the grandkids so
Yeah,
much.
I understand that. So have you bought you a bunch of guns and all that kind of stuff, you know? I mean,
Well, I brought my guns with me. I have a bunch here in Ohio, so.
Well, good, man. You should have added another 15 or 20 guns, though, if you're going to move down here with us. Yeah. Hey, I guess we'll see you. You're pretty close there to Huntsville. I guess we'll see you in person there.
John N5 AAA is thinking about getting a table down there at Huntsville.
Yeah. Okay.
And he wants me to go in with him, so it sounds like something we might be doing. So.
Yeah.
I'll.
Would you be staying in an RV or will you be staying?
We don't know yet. We just started talking about it.
Yeah. If you can get in the embassy suite, that's a great place to be. It's connected right to the center with air conditioned walkway, so you'll love it, man.
Yeah. So, where are you at? You over near Memphis or at your other place?
Well, I'm in Collierville, Tennessee. It's just right outside of Memphis.
Yeah, I know you were. Yeah, I didn't know whether you was over at the summer spot over there.
Oh, no. We're not. Man, that's too far. I can't take that drive. It's the same distance over there it is to Dayton, man. That's
really?
The only reason I didn't come up to Dayton this year. It's over 500 miles.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we've been up here since the first of the month. We've been visiting grandkids and stuff like that. We'll be here another week yet, so then we'll head back to Tennessee.
Yeah.
So,
well, we decided this year we're going to try to do this thing remotely. Technology is changing, and we've changed our studio stuff around, so we're able just to kind of do this thing remotely. And hey, we even have a Skycam. Let me show you the Skycam. I'm putting on the screen here. Let's see, Skycam. There we go. Look at that. We got a Skycam out there.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, we'll see you, Tom. And
all right.
you guys have got a booth. Say hi.
You guys have got a booth just to your left down the aisle, don't you?
Yeah, down there. We're like right straight. P&R Communications is on this back row where you're at here.
Yeah.
And we're in the next row in from them. So.
All right. Well, very good, Lou. Bill in the chat room just said hello to you.
Oh, okay. Is Bill there? Said one L.
Yeah, we've got Lou here. He's a vice president of the IOOK. They've got a big worldwide group, and everybody is vice presidents. And if you want to be a vice president,
you're one too.
Well, I never officially took that position. Never, I don't.
Well,
even
if
have
you don't
a shirt.
take a position, it's bestowed upon you.
Is it? Well, I never bought a shirt. So.
Well, no, generally you get a shirt given to you. The first shirt's given to you. The second one you buy.
If it was bestowed on me, I never got the IOOK shirt, man. I never got one.
All right. Well, we'll see you later, Tom. Take care of yourself.
Okay, man. Thank you.
Thank you. Say hi to your wife, and I can't remember her name, and I'm sorry about that.
Yes,
Kathy.
Kathy.
Yeah. So.
All right.
Okay. Take care of yourself,
man. All right. Bye-bye.
See you.
All right.
Try to make it every year if I can. Oh, good. I was just talking.
Hello.
All right. All right, we're waiting on Jeff to connect. Let's see. Well, we're waiting on one of our reporters to connect. He indicated he was ready to connect in just a minute or two. It's 58 degrees up in Detroit right now, so there is a cold front coming through there. Oh, man. All right, so let's see what we got here. Okay. Okay, I think he is here. He just texted me. He's here. Let me see if I can add him. Let's see. I don't see him. To connect him, let's see. Okay, maybe he's trying to come in on the link from yesterday. I just texted him back. He's trying to connect into the show. So we will see how he's doing. He'll be connecting here any minute. Yeah, W3TLN Tom. Hello, good morning to Tom out there. And we're waiting for our connection. This will be Jeff, N3VE. Here we go. He is here. Hello, Jeff.
Hello. Hey, good morning. Sorry about that. I was using the old link. I didn't see the new one.
Yeah, okay. Hey, you must be at the ARRL maybe. I don't know.
Well, no, I'm not.
Not sure.
This is chat
Not sure
radio.
where you are.
But, well, they sell some ARRL stuff, but this is the,
okay.
the new Geochrone. And they actually have layers that you can purchase with a,
okay. I
a
got
monthly fee, which I think is pretty cool. I have one of these, and I really like it. I have the analog Geochrone, but this is so cool. You buy yourself a cheap, 50-inch 4K screen and pop this little device on it, and now they have these little premium layers, which I think is pretty cool.
Yeah, I got one of the little Cron. I won the Cron at Huntsville Hamfest a couple years ago. I need to put it on my big screen here in the shack.
Oh, okay.
It looks really nice. Yeah. You got a pretty good picture there. You're in, I don't know what building you're in, but.
It's the first building. I forget the name of it. But
okay, building 1.
Here's Alleycraft.
Okay.
Just, let me know where you'd like me to go, and I can do that.
Hey, just anywhere you want to go. We're just happy to be with you as you're walking around. We don't want to interfere with your.
I don't mind doing this for a little bit.
Experience. Hey, is that the inside? What is it?
10 kW.
And
I'm streaming for Tom W5KUB right now.
So that looks like an automatic or a motorized tuner.
Yeah, he says it'll handle 10 kW. I would say it's a commercial version of the tune antenna.
Yeah.
That's pretty sharp looking. Wow.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So does that, and I guess that's rolls of wire that were in there that will go in and out, right?
Yes. There's actually the wire there.
Yeah.
That I guess go in and out. And then there's a I guess the amateur version.
Yeah.
Here's
I've always wanted to build something like
the
that.
wire. Yeah, that's
I wanted
pretty
to
neat.
build something like that. That'd be neat.
Oh,
Really
I
good.
might look into this.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I kind of like this idea. Looks like that's the kit. Looks pricey. I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Yeah, I hadn't either. That's kind of like what what's the beam that has the moving wires inside it?
Step IR?
Step IR. That's kind of like step IR, where you
it's similar.
Shorten or lengthen the elements here.
Now look at this guy, Laser Works.
Now Laser Works. Yeah.
Boy, that's some nice looking stuff. Look at that.
Yeah, it is. They do a great job.
Yeah, very nice. I've got the older, glass, the etched glass with my call sign on it, but but I like this.
I kind of like that littler one over there.
That's Playas or Lexan or I don't. Let me ask what is the material?
What's that?
What's the material?
It's all acrylic.
Acrylic.
Yeah.
Okay. Very cool.
Well, it looks great.
Yeah. Keep walking around. I might have to buy my girlfriend a technician study guide. What do you think? Get her on the air. Well, here's Alpha Amp right across the. These are nice to look at.
Notice that transformers are missing here. You don't transport the amplifier with the
that antenna tuner. I don't know, is that ever offered for sale yet? Years ago they showed this, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna buy an Alpha 9500 and this tuner. And got on a waiting list, and they're like, well, we don't know if we're ever going to get it into production. So I'm curious if they ever did. That's built pretty nice, huh? Tom, can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. I'm sorry,
Oh, okay.
I was working on two or three
that's
things.
Okay.
That is pretty.
That
Alpha
is pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got an Alpha 86 here, one of the older ones, and I love my Alpha. I love the Alpha.
I almost bought, but then Flex has their Power Genius, so I have that, and I have their Antenna Genius too now. So I'm set for tuners, but this is real pretty stuff, and it's made in America, so.
Yeah.
Wow. I just want to ask if that's for sale yet.
I mean, I tell you, it's beautiful. I love it, man. Maybe I need to get me a new Alpha, man. I don't know though. I got such a good deal on my Alpha 86, and I love it.
As long as it works. Give me 1 second. Did you work on it?
Yeah.
Quick question. Is this available yet?
We have enough parts to make about 20 of these.
You do?
They're partially assembled.
Okay.
So they are enough parts.
Because I remember when you first showed this years ago, and I wanted to get one at the time. I've got other things now, but what are you selling it for?
I'm not sure. It'll
Probably around 5,000, something like that. That's actually not that bad, 5,000 for that tuner. How much is the 9500?
That one is more like 8,000.
8. Okay, sure.
I'm still seeing what we have for parts on it. We got all the stuff back from Colorado a couple of years ago. We finally sorted out most of the inventory to know what we have.
Got it. So
Jeff.
Elecraft took over Alpha?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
So, hey Jeff, can you hear me?
Alpha.
I'm listening. I'm
Jeff,
sorry.
can you hear me, Jeff? Can you hear me?
I do hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, let me ask him a question here, man.
Sure.
Yeah. So, hey, do you guys still work on or service the Alpha 86? I know it's a little old, but do you work on the Alpha 86?
We are currently not doing any servicing on them right now. We have parts for them available, and we've finally gotten to the point where we can find out what we have. We're probably going to do off some of the parts to people that can work on them. Right now, we don't have a tech yet. We're working on it, but what we'll probably do is sell the parts to people that can work on it.
Okay.
But we have everything that Alpha had in their facility out in Colorado.
Okay.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, thank you.
Were you able to hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay.
Heard it fine.
Yeah, I'm looking for an adapter for my phone. So Mark has a hand mic and headset that I can use, but I haven't found the adapter I need for my phone. These are cool looking. That's on a neoprene mat. That's pretty cool.
Right.
Yeah, we're giving away some. I guess that's neoprene that this material is. We're giving away some things like that.
5.
Okay, so 5, 3, and
Very similar to gun mats.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
In fact, it's printed by the same people, so it's pretty much impervious to solvents, coffee.
Okay. Oh, that's very cool looking. Oh, you got the band plan?
Yep. It's band edges.
Okay.
That one's CW, mainly CW related.
Okay. Very cool.
Of course, this one's got everything.
I can see that. Oh, thank you. Take one of your cards. BHI makes some interesting audio gear. What are you demonstrating here?
It's basically our DSP noise cancellation.
Okay.
It works on speech extraction system. So the whole audio bandwidth, you'll find the speech is going through, and then you decide which filter level you're going to use. So we take this speaker here. Minimum noise cancelling.
Right.
Probably a Blackburn Select District, I think is further north.
I have one of your old small speakers. Oh, the square one, yeah.
That's a DSP KR. We're coming out with the Mark II this year.
Okay. An improvement. Okay.
One of the drawbacks with that, it doesn't have a bypass feature.
Okay.
There's no, if you don't want the DSP on,
right,
you can't have the speaker. So we've done that. We've added a bypass feature.
Okay. And then what is this?
This is the small one. This is the first product we came out with.
Oh, okay.
Back in 2002, 21 years ago.
Wow.
And then we've got a range of inline units.
Okay. Makes sense, sure. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
It's not very crowded yet. I think the weather might have scared some people away, but it's not raining. It's fairly nice outside. It's just a little cooler today.
Tom, his video's upside down if you can hear me.
Okay, it's not here. It looks fine here.
I can't fix it here. I tried. There's no flip
Yeah.
on the video, but
Interesting.
screen monitor with it upside down.
Fine on this side. Right here it looks fine.
Yeah, on YouTube it's fine.
Yeah.
It's just this piece of software has a problem.
Yeah.
I don't think I can right click and do anything. Yep, that doesn't do anything. Just need to flip the video right side up.
Vibraplex, they make some pretty keys.
Vibraplex makes some nice keys. I have the Vibraplex Chrome Deluxe one here.
I bought a few on eBay, just some vintage ones that I just as a collection to have. Slider beam, aluminum masts. Look at that.
Yeah. Nice.
And the antennas. I'm going to take a brochure here. Read about this later. No, don't worry about it. We'll decide. I like to keep it fun. Some small tuners, mat tuner. Expert linears.
Expert
I had an
linear
expert
makes a good
1.3.
linear too.
I like my 1.3, but I sold it and purchased the Flex Power Genius. Where did you buy that gimbal?
Oh, sorry, in Hong Kong.
Hey, oh, you bought it in Hong Kong?
Yeah.
How does it work? Look at that
It's
gimbal.
really good.
Yeah.
Actually, it has a tripod here.
Right.
Yeah, but I left on the car.
Do you know how much it costs?
Hong Kong dollars cheap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheaper,
How much do you think in US?
in Hong Kong, it's around 500 to 600.
Which would be how much in US? Wow.
It's not going to be
I haven't
much.
seen
I
anyone
think.
sell. I haven't seen anyone selling one. I really want to pick one up. Hey, I figured that. I meant for here today so I can use it.
You're having a YouTube channel?
Yes, this is a YouTube channel for Tom W5KUB.
Let me say
Oh,
let me say
okay.
hello to him. Can they see me?
Okay.
Can they see me, Jeff?
Yes, they can see you now.
Hey, how you doing? Hey.
Okay.
What's going on? Anything?
Oh, not much, man. Hey, I want a gimbal like that too. You know, I've been to Hong Kong a bunch of times, and I haven't gone in about 15 years now. But I wish I'd bought stuff.
Hold
Man,
on.
they got all kinds of stuff like that for
Oh, wait
sale
till
in Hong
he
Kong.
switches it around.
Yeah.
He's going to switch it. Can you switch that around, Tom? There you go.
All he's got to do is put that in.
Jump out that plane.
Okay, great. Well, that's all right. Well, thanks. And that's really cool.
It's a lot easier than.
Oh my God, I
After a while,
know.
your wrist is going
And
to
it's not shaky.
Now you got to switch hands.
Right. I am going to.
It's really nice.
Is there a brand on that?
DJI.
Say again?
DJI.
DJI?
Yeah.
Okay. DJI. Let me put my glasses on. Oh, there's even a QR code on there. Let me see. I'm going to get my camera up, see if I can get that QR code.
Go ahead. Maybe you can get one online too.
Yeah.
There's a lot of new updates right now.
Come on, QR code. Well, I'm going to take a picture of it then. It doesn't. Yeah. It doesn't want to give me the QR code address. Up there it is. DJI.net. All right.
Here, double click, and even how to face on your selfie.
Just a minute there. Your wrist is going to get it.
Oh, I know. All right. Well, that was pretty cool, Tom. Let's see, what is this?
Have it happen. When he does the split screens, right? Yeah, it's like the phone is having a problem.
We're in the DX Engineering booth.
Well, I'm looking to see if there's a configuration change.
Hey, Jeff, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, Hambot is telling me he wants to give away a couple more prizes right now.
All right.
Hey, can you connect back in a few minutes? And
Yeah, sure.
on
I'll
and off during the day as you move around. We'd be glad to have you connect, man.
All right. I'll disconnect for a little bit. I'll be back.
Okay, all right. And Hambot is going to come back in here in a minute and give some prizes away. Thank you, Jeff, for that walk
you're
around.
welcome.
That was cool, man. Okay. All right. I think Hambot is getting ready. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay. We lost our audio for a minute. I think Hambot is saying he is just about ready. Let me see if Hambot is ready. We'll figure this out here. Hang on. Here we go. All right, Hambot says he's ready. It's time for another prize. All right. Okay. We're looking for a Berry WD4 MSM. WD4 MSM Berry, yeah. Did he win? He must have won it. Man, everybody's so fast, I can't even see it here. Hambot saw that you won, so that's good. Great. Okay, so that's a good one. I think Hambot says he wants to do another prize. All right, Hambot says he wants to give away a handy talkie. This is a handy talkie donated by QRP Labs. This is a QRZ Explorer. I think this is kind of a deal where QRZ and Gigaparts have come together to try to offer handheld radios to people that get new license. But anyway, we got 5 of these we're going to give away. Looks like Hambot's already called a name there. Did we get a winner? We got a winner. So that winner was. Well, it's hard to keep up with all this. N0KYN Rick, it looks like, was the winner of that, I think. Don't get me lying, but I think that's what I saw there. Okay. So Rick just won an Explorer Handy Talkie from Gigaparts. And we'll make sure that they get your name, and that will be sent to you soon. Okay. All right. Well, very good. Hambot will be back in a little while and giving out more prizes. And hey guys, about noontime is going to really kick up with prizes. So you're going to have more prizes each time that he gives out. All right. So, hey, we got a good attendance here. We got a couple hundred people tuned in right now concurrently. Like to ask a couple favors for everybody. If you will, hit that subscribe button right there. I'm pointing at it. Hit the subscribe button. That helps YouTube to, advertise our show to other people that are looking for things like ham radio and shortwave and so forth. Tune into our show Tuesday night, our weekly show Tuesday night, 8 p.m. on W5 KUB. We'd be glad to have you, and we have fun every Tuesday night for a couple hours. So please join us here. Our show is also retransmitted on international shortwave on world famous shortwave station WBCQ on 7490 kilohertz every Thursday between 5 and 7 p.m. And that's out of Monticello, Maine. Facebook group. We need you to join our Facebook group. We've got 14,000 members in our Facebook group. Just type in the search, type in W5KUB and join our group. We'd love to have you there. All right, let me check out the chat room here real quick, see what's going on. We just gave out, Rick just got him a handy talkie. Yep, he got him a handy talkie. Let's see. Yeah. I'm not sure for lunch. Not sure, Lynn. Starting to get a little hungry. Okay. Just wonder, so one person has reported choppy video. Give me a report, guys. How's your video coming in and how's the quality? Very interested. We're doing something new here. We'd like to know how it's doing. From time to time, different people are going to get maybe choppy or buffering or something, but I'm hoping that it's clear and coming through pretty steady for you. So please give me a report in the chat room. How it is, one of the things, thank you, Jeff. They're in Tuckasegee, North Carolina. That's our friend Jeff over in North Carolina and up in the Blue Ridge Mountains. Video's good. Let's see. Oh, going by fast. Let's see. Yeah, Jeff was going to have choppy video because he was on his phone and he was inside the building. But this is what I'm interested in right here. Everybody's reporting great video and audio, great audio and video. Yeah. Okay. Hey, one of the things you might do on your YouTube, down in the bottom down there on YouTube, there is a button called Settings. If you click on that, it tells you the resolution that you're getting. Sometimes YouTube knocks your resolution down to like 140p or something really low. You can either put that on automatic or you can put it up to 720p or whatever. We've chosen to go 720p with the show today, which is pretty close to, a high def picture. So we're happy with the 720p. Okay. Yep. Getting reports of our stream is fine, perfect, great. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, I think we got somebody join us. Let's see who that was that joined us. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. There's Mark's joining. Let's see. Mark, are you there? Mark, are you there? Hello. Hello, Mark.
You should be able to hear me.
Okay. You know, if I don't have your right input selected here, I don't hear your video. And again, I see you neck down. So back up a little bit.
There you go.
There, yeah.
Your video was frozen, and I finally restarted the tab in the browser.
Oh, okay, okay. I just got reports in the chat room. Everybody's saying the video was fine, great, you know, good quality, streaming good, audio is great. Of course, Jeff was just a little choppy at times in the building, but we expect that.
I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, Mark, the video is going to lag from Hambot. As I mentioned earlier, Hambot is almost real time in the chat room, and YouTube is going to be delayed. So for all you guys winning prizes, the chat room is the official time on, time off, and so forth. Anything I say on video is not official. It's not official. Okay. You know, I'm set for 720. You know, I'm set for 720p here. You don't have to have a password. You don't have to have a password to win any prizes as long as you're in the W5KUB chat room, right? Right here. As long as you're in the right there, the W5KUB chat room. If Hambot sees your name, he will call you possibly for a prize. DMR 31693. No, I turned it off because I didn't get any calls yesterday, so I didn't even want to mess with the DMR today. Let's see. Okay. A lot of comments on the quality. Nice, clear, sharp picture, HD picture. That's good. Looks fine, man. Brent is saying both video and audio on Twitch are definitely better. It's great to hear that. That's good. Okay, I think I'm caught up on chat here. Let's take a look out in the flea market and see what's going on out there. Got a few more people out. It does not remind me of the olden days when we had so many people out. We complained about how crowded it was. Maybe this is just scattered out more. I don't know.
When they were on sale. Remember the 99 cent? Yep. 100 zip ties.
All right, let me just check and see what's on our list here. Things to do. Man, tell you what. I'm looking at our schedules here. It's going to be time for Hambot here again in just a few minutes, I think. Is that right, Hambot? We're maybe 15 minutes away. Boy, that's 45 minutes since the last one has rolled around pretty fast. All right. Well, I don't know where our other volunteer reporters are. Jeff has been doing a great job for us. He'll be back on here in a little while. We interrupted his walk around so we could do some prizes. Jeff will be back with us soon, I'm sure. We'll get some more walk-arounds with him. On Liberia, you do not have to register. You do not have to register a nickname unless you want to. It's very doubtful that somebody else, well, nobody else is going to have your call letters. If you're trying to log in and use your call letters, you don't need a password. So we've been going to Hamvention now for about 40 years. We've been webcasting it for about 20 years, and I have a little clip here of astronaut Doug Wheelock, who attended with us for about 8 years up there. And here's a little blooper. I'm gonna play this while we're waiting on Jeff to connect back in. Here's a little blooper from astronaut Doug Wheelock. I think this is 2 years ago. Let's see what he has to say.
My name is Doug Wheelock. In my spare time on the space station, I stay connected to planet Earth.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Doug Wheelock. In my spare time on the space station, I stay connected to planet Earth through the ham radio. Through amateur radio, I tune into W5KUB. Hi, I'm Doug Wheelock, and in my spare time on the space station, I stay connected to planet Earth by listening to amateur radio. I tune into. Why do I say turn into? Hi, I'm Doug Wheelock. In my spare time on the space station,
Did you mess up again?
Yeah. Hi, I'm Doug Wheelock. In my spare time on the space station, I stay connected to the planet by tuning in to W5KUB.com.
All right. Well, Doug finally got it right. And, you know, I don't know, man. I had a little card there. It was like a teleprompter in front of Doug. All he had to do was read it. But I'm sure it was probably a little complicated, and he kind of twisted the words up. And there's a lot of distractions there at Hamvention, too. Okay. We're getting really close. Hambot. I saw Hambot went to get a cup of coffee or something, or a cup of oil. He'll be back in maybe 10 minutes. And we'll be giving away some more prizes here. All right. So we had a good walk around already from Jeff. We interrupted it to give out some prizes, and Jeff will be back with us in a little while, maybe to do another one there. Let's. I'm gonna see if anybody wants to try the phone again, and we'll just try. Phone lines are open, guys. If you want to call into the show, give us a call real quick. When you get the phone number connected, just use the code 407-051-pound, and call in. Tell us about your ham radio experience at Hamvention. Let's see who joined here. Somebody joined us. Jeff joined us. All right, we're back with Jeff right now. Hey, Jeff, how you doing, man?
All right. I went to an ICOM event last night, and they said that they got an ICOM event for D-Star, and they said they actually have the new HT that's not out yet, which is an IC50, but you have to ask for it to see it. So I'm going to find out where I can see it and show you guys.
Okay.
All right, well,
All
there's
right. Sometimes it's hard, yeah.
See if Ray can show us his radio.
I see Ray. Hey, turn the camera around where Ray can see me, and I want to wave at Ray there.
As soon as I can get closer.
Yeah. Tell me when you aim it where Ray can see the camera.
Yeah. As soon as he's finished. I just ordered my new Flex Maestro. We're coming out with the newest version with some changes. And
Person on the phone, stand by on the phone, please.
and I just placed an order for that. Don't know when it's coming out. They didn't take any money, so that was a good thing.
We're right now in the Icon booth waiting on.
How you doing?
Hey, is Ray there?
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh, I can see Ray there. Yeah. I know he's talking to somebody. You know, it's tough to see these guys. A lot of times they get to talking to somebody, and there's 2 or 3 people in line, and you never get to talk to them.
That's why we had to do a lot of.
I'll take my Flex radio hat off when I talk to Ray. Bye.
Yes, sir.
Stand by, caller. Well, we'll be with you in a minute.
Take a picture. Take a picture.
Hello, Robin.
We'll be next. These people wanted a picture with Ray, so.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I want to wave at him so you let him see the video picture when I.
Sure. Absolutely. Ray's trying to find a gift for her or something, a shirt or. There you go. Oh, a pink hat, a pink icon hat. That's pretty cool.
Oh, pink one, huh? Wow. Cool.
And a T-shirt too. Cool. She doesn't want it. Oh, there you go.
Kind of down to the last couple.
That's so cool.
Yes, they are. Yes. So let's take a picture.
That's cool. We're going to say hello to Ray Novak with Icon here in just a minute.
All right, turn yourself around. Let's talk to Ray.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Hello, Ray. Hey, Ray. Can you see me, Ray?
Where are you?
How you doing, Ray?
Doing pretty good.
All right, man. Well, hey.
You didn't flip the camera around.
Yeah, now I got it. Huh? All right. Well, we got so many cameras going, it's hard to keep up with them. How you doing, Ray?
One second here, Tom.
Yeah.
How do I turn the camera back around?
I'm supposed to listen to the podcast all the time when they're on the...
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm how to turn the camera. I don't know how to turn it around.
I'll jump in front of it.
There you go.
You made there he is. Okay, now we see you. Now we see you, Ray. Hey, man, how's things going, man?
We've been busy here. Friday was unbelievable. We had a little bit of rain this morning, but it's dried up. The sun's out. The air's nice and cool. So we're staying busy.
Well, that's great, man. Hey, we're doing something different. We got remote reporters, and we're doing a remote stream and from Memphis. How you like that?
Oh, very good. Well, that's it. Wonderful technology for you today, right?
It's changing a lot, man. It's just we got so much stuff coming in. It's hard to decide who to pick, you know.
Well, I tell you, the one that you got right now, Jeff. He's very passionate about the hobby, man.
Yeah, he really
You got a
is,
great
man.
guy here.
He is. Well, hey, man, we'll let you get back. I know there's a lot of people want to talk to you. Hey, Jeff, did you ask me about that new product?
No, I didn't. Last night at the D-Store event, they said that you actually have a prototype of the IC50.
The ID50, yeah.
ID50. Can you show it?
Yeah,
to us?
it's going to be. If we just focus on it on D-Star, today I just realized it really fits nicely in our product line. We got the V86, then the T10 being analog only, T10 being a dual band. Then you look at, we're missing a true dual band analog radio.
Okay.
Well, that would be the 50, and D-Star's a bonus for it.
Sounds good.
So we got the V86, the T10, the ID50, the ID52. So it really rounds out our portable product line very nicely.
Okay. You don't have one to show us?
We do. Terry and the guys over in the D-Star section of the booth.
Oh, they have it over there? All right, Ray, thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Good to see you, Tom.
Thanks. All right, let's go over here. See if the gentleman here has the 50. Well, there's the 52. Is that the? There's the ID50 right there. Can't scroll it. That's just me. You'll have to give me a minute, Tom, to get close to the radios. So what's it? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, no. I mean, this mode right here, this is called VR mode. There's no other radio that I know of in the world that does this. But this radio's got built-in GPS, so that when we're not inside this metal building, we get a lock, and that little GPS will stop flashing. And so then it knows where we are. Then I can touch this right here. I can select radio here. And I can pick all the meters, which is digital and analog, just digital or just analog. It will search a list.
Got it. I didn't know you could pick that radio up. Otherwise, I would have picked it up already.
It doesn't have the color display, it doesn't have Bluetooth, but it does have more features than the ID51.
May I see that? We're just, hey, you can hold it, that's fine.
Is that a good angle?
Yeah, that's great. That's, this is Tom, W5KUB's webcast. So that's the new ID50.
Right.
Which is about a little bit bigger than the 31, right? And about the size of the 51.
Yes.
But it's definitely smaller than the 52. All right, when do you expect that radio to come out? Do we know?
Yeah, that July or August.
Oh, so sometime this summer.
Yeah.
All right, great.
Late in the summer.
All right, very good.
And I heard that it uses all the same chargers.
Yeah, same.
That's good. We got a price point on it yet? Nah. Okay, thank you very much. All right, Tom, I'm going to move away from my comm.
Okay.
Still haven't found the adapter or a gimbal for this phone. I was hoping to find one. There's a guy holding a gimbal. I'm going to ask him where he got his. Look at that one.
It's the best option, in my opinion.
Oh.
Hey, I see Jason. I see Jason there.
This is Tom.
Let me say hello.
Put your camera around, Tom.
Yeah, let me say hi to Jason there.
Are you live? Are you live on Facebook? Oh, there's Tom. What's up,
Hey,
Tom?
how you doing there, man? Hey,
man.
How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing
live
good.
streaming on my channel right now.
Are you? We're streaming on Facebook, Twitch TV, Twitter,
Amazon.
Facebook. I don't know. So
there's Joe.
I lost. There's Joe. Hey, Joe, how you doing, Joe?
Yeah. W5KUB's on here.
There you go.
How you doing here, man? Everybody's on today, man.
Very
so
good.
we decided just to do a.
Tom's everywhere.
We decided to do a remote. I'm staying in Memphis.
Yeah, I'm streaming for him.
It is a vertical.
Hi, Tom.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing great.
What am I looking at? I'm looking at somebody's hair.
I
don't know.
Someone
It's
just
somebody
stuck their head
else's,
right in there. That's
somebody
okay.
else's camera.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
how to flip this camera around, so if you use a front camera, so
That's
you can get on
yeah.
at the same time.
Well, good to see you, Tom.
Yeah, man. Good, Joe. Good to see you, man.
All right, take care.
All right.
Famous cat in the hat going by. I think he's been wearing that hat for years, right?
Yeah.
Well, it looks like Amazon would be the place to buy the gimbal, and I was
I've
hoping to
always
find one
wanted.
out here.
Yeah, I always wanted to get me a gimbal like that.
Definitely going to have to try one.
Yeah.
Buy radio waves. And... Oh, there's Emmett. Hey, Emmett. Well, you want to say hi to Tom?
Where is it? Put him in on here.
What are you doing, buddy?
Hey, Emmett. Can you see me, Emmett?
Hey, there you are, buddy. Good
There
to
I
see
am,
you.
man. You know, hey.
You're looking kind of swell right now, buddy.
Well, I'm doing all right, man. How you doing?
I'm doing great, thank you, sir.
Well, very good.
All right. Thanks, Emmett.
Thank you.
All right.
All right, we'll see you guys.
Which one's that?
It's this one right here. It's a vertical off-center fed antenna.
A vertical off-center fed, and just describe it.
It's a vertical off-center fed that we use an auto coupler at the base to tune. So it's a good grab-and-go antenna.
And what bands does it work?
It'll do 75 through 10.
Wow. And price point?
$145. Well, not for everything, just for the wire part of the antenna. Yeah.
Okay. Very cool. So, so I have to buy the mast?
Yeah.
The mast separately?
Yeah, because there's so many different possibilities that you can come up with.
Right.
Everything from just grabbing the antenna and hooking it up in a tree.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. And it's just coupled to bottom, so there's no radials.
No radios. It's off-center fed.
And
so it's really good DX, low angle of radiation to the horizon.
Okay. And what is the power?
Whatever your
power?
auto coupler can handle.
Okay. So the auto coupler is separate also?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you can use like the ICOM ACH4.
Oh, okay.
You can use like.
Let's see what he's got. So
you can use like.
Just your old.
Yeah.
Okay.
It works great.
Interesting. All right. I understand. Thanks. All right.
Tom, we're gonna have to touch bases sometime after the show, okay, buddy?
Yeah, we need to do that. Man, I've got so many cameras here. I don't know which cameras that I'm looking at here, man. Okay. Yeah, I've lost track of you, man. I've sent you a few emails or whatever, but
yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I've just had a lot going on. We'll touch base.
I know you have. So I just, I just kind of backed off. But when you get time, we'd love to have you, man. Call us.
Yep, we'll do, son, sir.
All right.
Catch you later.
Okay.
All right, damn it.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. You want to say hi to?
Hey, it is time. Hambot said it's time to do more prizes. It's time to do more prizes. So we're going to have to cut away and do some prizes here, guys.
All right, going to give away a prize. You want to say hi?
Turn the camera around. Let me wave to George there. Hey, George. Turn the camera.
Hi, Tom.
Hey, guy. Doing good. How you doing?
Oh, doing pretty good. Just wandering around trying to spend some money.
All right. Well, very good. Hey, we got to give away some prizes. It's time. Hambot keeps coming in here, interrupting us. But, Jeff, give us about 5 or 10 minutes, Jeff, and we're going to do some more prizes, okay?
All right, very good.
I mean,
Thanks, Tom.
Hey, you can stay on or you can disconnect, whatever you want to do.
I'll disconnect for a few. I'll be back.
All right, man. Thanks, man. Bye. We'll see you guys.
Okay.
So is he streaming here?
All right. Hambot is telling me it is time for more prizes. Man, they're coming around like crazy. Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's see what we got going here. Hambot, where are you? Here we go. Oop. All right, Hambot is itching to go here. Yeah. So let's see what he says. what he's got here. Alan, you might be lucky. I don't know. Okay. Looks like we're looking for, what is it, WI4L maybe. 250 QSL cards. Are you there? Are you there? It says here, so we got a winner. We had a winner right there. That is so cool. All right. So we got a winner there. I think Hambot's doing another prize. Hambot just likes to keep doing prizes. All right. I can't even keep up with him. He's giving away prizes so fast here. Did Fred win that? Somebody did. What's Fred saying? I saw Fred say, yes, I'm here. Okay, Hambot's going to have to sort this out. I have no idea. Fred didn't get chosen. I don't know why Fred said. Fred said, yes, I am here. Those are nice cards. I don't know why Fred said I'm here. Anyway, okay, that's just a little confusing to me. Hambot knows what's going on. I don't know what's going on, but that's not a problem. Okay. So we got a winner. Do we have a winner on the clock, 24-hour clock? Okay. Okay. Uh, 30. Okay. All right. We got a winner there. Very good. Very good. All prizes claimed. That's great. Okay. A little confusing. I'm trying to do several things here at the same time and read the chat room. That's the reason we like Hambot. Hambot does the work of about 3 or 4 people. Hambot knows you're there. We got a record. Hambot says, yes, you claimed the prize. You claimed it within so many seconds. You're in the database. All the prizes are in the database. He manages all that stuff. So that's great. All right. All right. Brent likes the artwork of Hambot. Hambot's a character. Hambot is almost a real live person. I mean, we treat Hambot like a person. We could not go to a Hamfest if Hambot didn't go with us. So he's been around with us now for a number of years. I don't know how many years. Probably, I don't know, probably 7 or 8 years when he was born as a baby. Maybe even longer. I don't know. But he's done a great job for us. Great job. Do we have somebody on the phone? I've been neglecting the phone. Is somebody there on the phone?
Yes.
Who's on the phone?
W5AZO.
W5, is that AZO?
Yes, sir. Patty in Texas.
Oh, hey, Patty. Hey, Patty. How you doing?
Well, you said to call in and tell you about our Dayton convention times that we've had before.
Yeah. Hey, I'm sorry you were on hold so long. But
I get a prize, don't I?
Almost. Well, Hambot, can you kind of make sure Patty might win the next prize?
Yeah.
All right. Well, hey, tell us. So Texas, that's a long drive for you guys. I mean, how many times you've been up there, and did you like it? And tell us your experience.
Maybe 4 or 5, something like that. But 1986, my husband Jim and I were licensed, and we went to the very first Hamvention we could in Dayton.
Yeah.
In 1987.
Okay. 87.
It was at the Hera Arena, and we signed up too late, so we couldn't even find a hotel. And a wonderful lady let us stay at her house with about 8 different hams and all the couches and floor, and it was wild and fun.
Wow, yeah, back in those days, and we've been going for 40 years. Back in those days, if you didn't make your hotel reservations almost 1 year ahead of time, you wouldn't get a room. And sometimes our room might be 15 miles out of town. So I know what you went through there. Yeah.
Well, in that single home, we met Dermot Cowley from Ireland and Declan from Ireland, a couple from Costa Rica that we've stayed in touch with, a guy from Germany, and all these hams since '87. We've stayed in touch with them. Some of them have passed away, but that was it was wild. And we got to see Gordon West for the very first time and take his course, and he actually ended up sitting at our table.
Well, that's a great story.
We found out later that the lady that was in charge, it was her house.
That's a great story. It sounded like you had a lot of fun there. Now back then, I think it was in April instead of May, and it was much colder back then.
It was. Yeah, it was cold, and I remember walking up and down that flea market. It was kind of like one giant long row, and it was crazy outside. I mean, there were, I don't know, 100,000 people.
Well, it seems like 100,000. Yeah, it seems like.
And Hera Arena had, of course, 2 floors, and you could get up in the balcony, and we took photos down on all of the vendors, and it was just. Oh, it was grand. And I think we even won a clock or something that year.
We always won a clock. Yeah.
But it was just a wonderful experience. And now Jim and I are extra class. He's W5AZN and I'm W5AZO. He's sitting right here on the bench with me.
All right. Well, that's I hear him there in the background. But hey, yeah, those were some fun times, and I agree with you. There were so many people outside in those aisles. I remember you couldn't even walk, and we were getting upset that it's so crowded we can't see stuff. I don't see that happening now. When you look at the camera out there now, there's not that many people walking up and down the aisles. Maybe it's because it's spread out more. I don't know.
Well, oh my gosh, we started collecting right there and then. They had all these wonderful antique microphones and really old tube rigs. It was the first time for us to see, what's that really old rig that you got, Jimmy? What is it called? Anyway, they had all the tube rigs, and we just fell in love with the Kenwood 520, and we've still got that rig. Oh my gosh, it's lived all these years in our ham shack.
Yeah, I had a 5. Let's see, I had a 520. I think I had the 820. Yeah, those are some good rigs. And they're still good rigs, so they'll keep working forever, probably. TR3.
Yeah, we found a Drake TR3. That's what it's called, and what a radio! Oh my gosh. Anyway, I still, oh my gosh, we collected so many mics through the years, and have gone to conventions, and then started. We were in the Lighthouse group, and now we're big POTA people. I'm POTA Patty, and I show my breakfast. So anyway, we just love ham radio, and we love what you're doing with the live stream and all. I can't seem to figure out how to sign in on the chat. I signed in on Facebook, and I looked all over the website. So maybe explain to people how to find the chat.
Well, look, it's real easy. I don't know if you just go to our website, w5kub.com, you can actually watch.
Yeah, I've been all over.
Yeah, okay, go to that. And
Maybe
at the top right, it says video and chat. You click the button up there in the menu. And you should have.
I can't see it on my phone.
Oh, maybe. Okay. If you're on a phone. Yeah. So basically all you have.
Right.
The phone's going to show it differently. So, you probably have to scroll down or something, but you should see where you can enter the chat room on your phone. All you got to do is enter your name or your call letters and hit join. You don't have to have a password. It's very simple. Very simple. Hey, where in Texas are you?
We are in Richardson, Texas. It's north of Dallas.
Home of Collins
It's the home of Collins Radio.
All right. Well, very good. Very good. All right.
Okay. I just found where to sign in the chat on my phone, and you click the little three-way
the little three dots
menu,
or three dashes. Yep.
pull down, and it just says video, and you go there and you sign in, and I'm in already.
You're in the chat room. Okay. Hey, you may win a prize there. Who knows?
Yippee!
You know, yeah.
Well, we expect to win a clock. There you go.
Yeah.
We love you for what you're doing, and thank you so much.
Well, thank you for calling in and giving us your experience. And hey, it sounds like it's been a fun trip.
Yeah, it's been over 30 years of lots of fun.
Yeah.
QCWA, anything we could join, we've joined it and got the pins and patches to prove
it. Okay. All right. Very good. Well, Patty, thank you so much for calling in, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the show, and maybe you'll win some prizes now.
All right. God bless you. Da-da-da-da-da.
All right. Yep. See you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, that was a good call, a nice call we had. All right, let's see what's going on here. Man, we got so many things going on. Hey, first, let's check the weather. I think the weather's going to be okay up there. I think that front has gone through, so the rest of the day. Now, I don't know about tomorrow. I'm trying to look at. Hello, Tommy, K4VOZ. Welcome, Tommy, calling in from, I guess, Bartlett, Tennessee. Yep. All right. I'm about to get the weather up here. We'll look at it and see what our weather looks like here. $10 o'clock. Let's see. Okay, I about got our radar up. Let's take a look at it, guys, and see what's going on here. This is what's happening in the area right now as we speak. So there we are. You can see the mouse hand right there. That's over the fairgrounds, the Hamvention area right there. So looks like that storm has basically moved on out. So I think they're okay for the rest of the day. All right. Yeah, Hambot's got a lot more to do today. We're going to start increasing the number of prizes here in a little while. Let's see what we got going here. Let's look at the SkyCam. We're looking at the SkyCam right now. That's from Space 8220 in the flea market. The SkyCam is actually turning around, looking at different things there. It must be reading our mind. Let's see if the SkyCam can read our mind. SkyCam, turn right. SkyCam, turn left. Hey, look at that. We have voice commands with our SkyCam. Okay. Now SkyCam, continue left. All right, SkyCam, stop. Now, this is like Simon says, if we don't say SkyCam, you're not supposed to go. Not supposed to go. Okay. SkyCam, turn right. SkyCam, turn left. Turn right. Turn right. SkyCam, turn right. There we go, guys. We've got it trained. Our SkyCam is working. A SkyCam, You are on automatic now. You can go wherever you want to. There we go. Weather looks pretty nice out there. Looks pretty nice. All right. All right, guys, let me just put in a plug for our show. We have a ham radio show every Tuesday night, 8 o'clock p.m., W5KUB. Please join us. Got some fun stuff going on there. I'm going to run a little 1-minute clip here to show you about our show on Tuesday night to give you a little idea of what it looks like. All right, we're back. That's our show Tuesday nights. Tune in 8 o'clock p.m. on W5KUB. Hey, hit that subscribe button. We need you to hit the subscribe button down here. It really helps YouTube to show our show out to other people that are looking for electronics or shortwave or ham radio. Please do that. Join our Facebook group. We've got a great Facebook group. It's called W5KUB. We got about 14,000 people in that group now. So just do a search for W5KUB. And you'll be in there. Our show is also on shortwave, international shortwave, on 7490 kilohertz every Thursday from 5 to 7. And that's transmitted on world famous shortwave station WBCQ out of Monticello, Maine. And we're on all the podcast carriers. If you want to just listen to the show anytime during the week, you can find us on things like iTunes and Google Play and iNet Radio. All the podcast carriers out there. So hey, a few minutes ago we trained our camera. We trained our camera to follow commands. We've given away a bunch of prizes so far. Somebody had a question in the chat room. How do you win a prize if your name's not in the chat room? I think Tim answered that. It's always shown up in my chat. Yeah. If you're in the chat room, Hambot knows you're there, and we pick from the chat room. All right. So, hey, the rain's moved out of the area. We're giving away a lot of prizes. We've had a couple good walk-arounds. We had some great phone calls that came in. That was fun. Let's see. No phone calls on right now. All right. Anybody got any questions in the chat room? And we'll do some more walk-arounds in a little while. Let's see. Let's check out. We'll check out the camera again. All right. Okay, we're checking out the camera. So, you think the camera's going to follow our commands? Skycam. Turn right. Oh, look at it. Skycam, turn left. Skycam, turn left. Hey, Skycam don't like that. Okay. Skycam, you're on automatic. That's fine where you're pointing right now. Thank you so much, Skycam. Okay, camera, turn right just a little bit. I didn't say Skycam. I didn't say Skycam. Okay. We're going to have to do a little bit more training here, guys, on Skycam there. Let's check in with Mark in his booth there. Mark, how you doing? Can you hear me, Mark? Let's see. Yeah, can you hear me, Mark?
Now you can hear me.
Now I can hear you. Yeah. All right, I see your, there you go. I see your head. Hey, how's sales today, man?
Doing okay. I think the,
Hang on a second. I'll be right back with you guys. I got a phone call. I'll be right back with you.
selling lots of stuff. Sold Tom's truck when he wasn't looking. And I sold some of his test equipment that he'll have to work that out with the guy I sold it to.
Can't find a night.
The rain took some of his dust away. It appears so. Let's see. If I used a projector, I could flip the image. That's a normal mode on the projector for the TV set. Got enough room to hang the screen from the back. Yeah. Project on it.
Do you have any PVC pipe?
I know, right? I do.
Laying right here?
Short piece, maybe.
I would appreciate it if you could bring that out.
I'm gonna make a. Yeah, that's what it is.
Howdy.
Ooh, they cleared you out.
I only got a small selection to start with.
I think it's got like when I redid the pipe the Wi-Fi things on.
That's fine.
Struggled with the non-sign cutter. Did not. It's too big. It was like 2-inch OD. Because originally the bottoms of the antenna just cleared the vehicle. So I have a longer piece because it had to fit all the fittings.
Do you have any CFL bulbs laying around here?
I do.
You could use a CFL bulb.
To do what you want to do.
Yes. If I had a CFL bulb, I could put a label on it that says white phos tube for seeing at night. For night vision. It's a tube. It has white phosphorus. And you can use it to see at night.
It does all those things.
Ah, perfect.
Sharpie is.
I've got one.
That feels good on the calves. Hills. We're in the middle of the hill. I'll be lucked out. It looks like about a 30-foot deep space. Yeah. Outside. Not for things to be worried off the thing. Yeah, there's a downside to the downfield position there. Yeah, but I like the extra space. That doesn't fit in. Right. So, oh, you got that's a pole right there too. Yeah. Yeah, we're just in that brown kid down there. Yeah. Is that a multi-person assembly project? 4 of us put it up in 45 minutes. No, they're made to go up fast. They got videos. There's a video online that shows 4 guys put it together. They had it done in 20 minutes, but you can tell they knew exactly what they were doing. We put it up 4 times now. We still fiddle fart around with it. Exactly. We're like, oh crap, we put those on the wrong side. We got to take it all back down. Done that. Thank you. Good luck, bud. Thanks.
How many of these do you have?
There's probably about 10 here. What surprised me is that people combine those wire cutters in bags. Yeah. Now you wish you brought your laptop so you can program it.
Okay, all right, I'm back. So, I was on a phone call. Let's see. Oh,
How much did you want for these each, Dad? How much did you want for these? The CFLs.
All right, I'm back, guys. I'm back. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry, I had a phone call there. My cousin is a ham. He's getting kind of old, just like I am, and he's moving to a retirement home, and he has a lot of radio equipment to get rid of. So I told him, I said, you know, in case somebody's interested, I'll just put your email out right here. And if anybody's interested, they can email you. He lives in Memphis, Tennessee. He prefers somebody local pickup. I know most of you guys aren't local, but it can be shipped. It can be shipped if a person would pay shipping. So anyway, he's got some TS 870s. He's got two TS 480s. He's got an FT 2800. Got a lot of ham gear. He's been a ham for a long time. And contact him if you're interested. I don't know what the prices are. I'm going to put his email address in the chat room here. You can email him if you're just interested. Probably nothing will happen with this, but I made the offer that, I'd at least let you guys know in case you're looking for something. And he's not looking for a lot of money for it. He just wanted to get rid of it because, he's moving to retirement, and I guess he's getting out of the ham business. So I'm going to put his email address in here. All right, I just put his address in the chat room.
Keep an eye on the chat room for prizes. Yeah. I'm going to send that to somebody to see if they'll buy white phosphor too.
Send it to someone who knows, and you're like,
I mean,
it's a tube. It has white phosphor in it. It makes stuff brighter at night. I bet it would even fit in one of those units.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cute.
Trying to catch up in the chat room, guys. Trying to catch up. Okay. Trying to get there. A lot of chat going on here. I'm trying to get to the end here.
So I have one chat open as Hamvention. Yes, the other chat open as me.
Man, oh man.
It's evil. If anything, it gives away any prizes. There's not that many people who look, so you're honest. Not horrible.
Oh, I see what it does. It's the Sylvania box. Oh no, it's Greenland.
Sorry. Put it in the brown box. Get the ground over there.
Okay, boy, did I get the email address for my cousin in the chat room, guys? There's so much chat going. I don't know if I got it in here or not, but and I forget his call. He's not been very active. Email again, please. Okay, so I'll type it in again.
Such a small screen. I need a night vision tube. You get a night vision tube. They're only $5 each.
Uh-huh.
You put it in a fixture and you can get vision.
Okay, there we go right there. Okay.
All right. Sorry it took me so long to get freaking back here. I got ambushed. Spent some time with Bill Perry. So what do you need?
What kind of camera you got?
Okay, I think
Android?
Have we got somebody there that might be a roving reporter?
Okay.
He's looking for roving reporters. There's 3 Jeffs.
Jesus Lord.
It makes it.
Being at work, there's 3 of us.
Jeff.
We're referred to as the Jeffs. Go see the Jeffs.
Mm-hmm.
Just better than go see the jackasses.
So let's forward.
Well, Mark, text me if you got something going
text
there.
me that link?
Text it. Maybe.
If you can try that, because otherwise what I have to do is open the email on this phone and it.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to.
Because one is my work phone and I can only do, and then I have to.
Okay, so are we? What's our schedule for Hambot? Let's see, 15. We're about time for Hambot. Just a few more minutes. All right, guys, we're getting ready. Hambot will be here in just a couple minutes. In the meantime, we'll do this. Has just what you're looking for. We have top quality base stations, mobiles, and handhelds that are perfect for working your favorite bands. ICOM's newest amateur FM transceiver is the IC V3500. With a compact body and simple interface, this radio is a must for those looking for a long-range mobile with a fresh look. The ICT-10 is a rugged portable that meets or exceeds standard military testing. With an IP67 waterproof rating, the ICT-10 can withstand any field activities ahead. Hear transmissions and listen to FM broadcasts with the loud 1500 milliwatt speaker. The IC705 is a perfect sidekick and QRP companion. Base station features and functionality at the tip of your fingers in a portable package, covering HF 6 meters, 2 meters, and 70 centimeters. This compact rig weighs just over 2 pounds with an RF direct sampling for most of the HF band and the IF sampling for frequencies above 25 megahertz. Want to catch a sneak peek at our upcoming IC905 SHF release? See it at our booth at the Dayton Hamvention. Visit www.icomamerica.com/amateur for more information on ICOM radios. All right.
A second.
All right, let's see what's going on there. We might squeak another Hambot in before we do a walk around.
Click on it.
Mark, are you there?
It's capable of.
You're being called.
He's here. It doesn't. Got to show me. I'm gonna show my video. You have to show my video, or you can't hear me.
I hear you.
Oh, you do.
Oh, yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Jeff, you're going to do something.
I hear you. Yeah. So we got somebody. We got one of our
Jeffs.
Around video guys there.
A different Jeff.
A different Jeff. Okay. Okay. Very good. Is this Jeff Hardman?
No, Jeff. Say your last name.
Dagolski.
Okay. Jeff Dagolski.
That's a tough one.
Turn it sideways.
Okay. All right, very good. Okay, so we're going to do a Hambot and give away a couple more prizes real quick while you guys are getting ready. Jeff, if you can just do a walk around and, don't move the camera real fast and just show us what you're looking at and let everybody see it. So, Mark, you can go ahead and help him there, and we're going to do a Hambot, okay?
Okay.
All right, we'll be back in a minute.
Step back. There's a microphone.
Mute that. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right, we are giving away Hambot. Let me look to see what Hambot's giving away. Hambot says is Hambot giving away a handy talkie, the QRZ1? Okay. We got a winner already? Man, that was fast. Fred answered. Man, that was fast. Okay, Fred. So Fred won a handy talkie. 333. The what? Another what? Okay. So Hambot's going to be doing another prize. Hambot, come on in here.
They aren't.
All right.
He's in
Just
Memphis.
walking around and
Yeah,
All
we're
right.
just.
So Hambot is giving away another prize now. Let's see if we. Let's see. Do we have another winner already? Man, that's fast. You guys are really jumping on these prizes fast, man. Looks like was it K1NZ won the handy? No, what was it? He won a packet communicator. That's what that was. Okay, very good. That packet communicators it sells for about $450. It's really a high powered and a nice packet communicator. I don't use them. I don't know exactly what it's for, but hey, whew, it's a nice prize, believe me. Okay, so let's go back to Jeff here and see what's going on. First of all, let's take a look at our Skycam. No rain. I see a few people walking around. It's not real busy out there. Okay. All right, Jeff. Are we ready to try something here? Let's see. Where's Jeff? Got him muted. There we go. Hey, Jeff, can you hear me?
I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing good too.
Doing well.
All right. So, who's
Doing
our
very good
video?
yesterday and had to come back for more today.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if you were talking to me or someone else. Okay, Mark, are you there? Yeah. What's the plan? What's the plan, Dan?
he's going to go for a walk and show some video of more
Oh,
things.
wait, he's on. He's on. Let me get him on here. Here he is, right there. That's Jeff. Okay, there we go. Hey, Jeff, how you doing, Jeff?
Switch camera.
Well, and you?
Yeah, I got you. Good picture, man. Good picture, man. Show us something.
You need to flip your camera. Well, that way works. You should be able to select it.
Yep.
We're fixing the camera view.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
He's also upside down on the view I get.
Oh, that's all right. He's not here. He's fine here.
Okay. It's just
You're
people
just
that
special.
watch this.
You're special.
People that come to the booth get to watch it upside down.
Turn the TV and turn it the other way.
There
Well,
you
look,
go. It's right.
turn your monitor upside down.
It turned up correctly.
Yeah.
It's right.
All right. So Jeff is going to do a walk around. Jeff, can you hear me okay?
I can. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. I can hear you fine. Hey, it's looking pretty good. Good colors and everything. And, the secret, of course, is not move the camera around real fast so we get dizzy. But, hey, just show us what you're looking at. As you look at it, just kind of aim the camera at it. And your eyes are our eyes. Hey, Mark, let me ask you a question. Is the ground muddy there? I know we had a big rain this morning.
No, it is dry.
That is amazing. Oh,
I don't
man,
think it rains
I
as
see
much.
a teletype. Let's see a teletype. I think it's called, yeah.
Yeah, it's a total. I want to wait for the guy to come back so I can buy the other things he had.
Ah.
I saw something there yesterday, and then I got back up early, and the signs are stuck to the table. Tape to enhance the tape. Just like you tear me off a little piece of that.
It's a nice stand. You see that stand, Jeff, right there to your right? The stand that goes on a tower. That's pretty cool. I had one of those. There it is right there. It just hooks on a line tower. It just flips on, and you can stand on it. Aim the camera down just a little bit more, and to your right a little bit. To your right a little bit. To the right. Your other right. The other right.
Yeah, sorry, very hard to
There
hear.
it is right there. Yeah, that's a neat little stand. I had one when I worked on my tower, and you got to wonder, is that thing going to hold your weight? Will it break? On a tower, much easier. Your feet aren't on that little run, that little metal bar. Okay, thanks.
I'm going to try to go down that middle one aisle over.
Okay.
Should be.
I'll be right here. If you need something, call me.
Right. If they use it, it says my call. It's that goes in there. Just any yes, no, whatever. If they call Hamvention guest, then that responds to that box.
Okay, I'll take a look.
But it keeps you straight. Second. I don't know why when you put the camera in,
Don't ask me. I didn't write the drivers.
Well, I feel like I'm there.
Hello. How's the show going for you? Excellent. At least the weather stays nice and dry right now. Excellent. I hope you sell everything. You don't have to take anything home.
It's amazing that they had so much rain this morning and the ground is dry. That grass is really helping things.
There's almost no mud. It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's got all the stuff. That's probably better, quite honestly. It's got the cruise control, which I love. Oh yeah. Just get it set and just you don't have to worry about coming up on the
Was it?
Hamvention is free on Sunday. They open the gates to the public on Sunday, no charge. So they'll probably bring in some people on Sunday that aren't hams that just see a big event going, and they'll walk in to see what's going on.
He is a Niagara fiend.
Right.
Let's just. Right. And he eventually communicated and response to him. There's a guy over there that was saying but that was his best guess as missing the option board. There was no option board material.
There's a couple of empty flea market spaces. I guess they have more spaces now. Used to, they didn't have enough spaces at Hera Arena.
I'm colorblind, so I don't really notice the colors in the boys. But I guess stuff dies off. It takes a while.
Nice Johnson. Yeah. Kit SWR meter. And I guess that's Drake Twins, maybe. Well,
I got a box of them. I'll take those now.
For 31. Put her all around my.
Right.
Everywhere.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. We'll see you guys, Bill.
All right, man, guys, have fun.
mm-hmm. Hey Jeff, stand by.
Hello.
We've got another walk around going right this moment.
Why don't you text me when you're done with them?
I'll do that, and then you can come on. All right, thanks,
Okay.
man.
You got it. Bye.
Yeah, Brian and I, we bought a really.
I've been trying to get on. For like, I've had 3 times at least 30 minutes, and I've been. It says waiting. No, it says waiting for a host or something.
Oh, maybe he doesn't see you when you join. Give him a call or something.
So,
we did it yesterday, and it worked.
Okay.
Hello, somebody talking to me? Guess not.
So I got that, and I hit join, right? And then it'll go, waiting for the host to join the call.
That's really strange.
And I've done an hour and a half worth of time trying to connect. I don't know. That's why I said, screw it. I just got to come over here and talk to you guys.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys got a lot of people doing this.
Not a lot. I think there's probably only 2 people trying to do this today. So
I've been set up in different locations. Just going.
Just wait.
Had a bunch of people, and I'm just not getting queued.
Yeah. I don't know. Dad should be back here shortly. He knows more about this than I do.
Okay. I will wait.
That's fine. We got a chair if you want to wait here.
Steal your chair.
That is totally fine.
Been on my feet for quite a while.
Yeah.
So, hey, let me jump in here. Somebody there in Mark's booth. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Okay. Hey, we got a walk around going right now, but I heard you there. Can I help you? Or are you wanting to help with one of the videos or something?
We're just having some problems getting him joined into the session here. I'll get it
got you.
figured out.
I got you. Well, maybe Mark can help you in a little while. I'm gonna go back to the walk around we've got going now, and hey, we really appreciate any help you can give us there.
Fair enough.
All right, thank you.
Make sure it's, yeah.
How's it going today?
Good. How are you?
Well, thank you.
What are you taking pictures of the Drake?
Just looking at the Drake as I walk by. Beautiful stuff.
Oh, this one's clean and a couple of real rare pieces over there.
Pretty hard to find.
Yeah.
Especially that
I was
clean,
told
like you
that
said.
RV6. I was told they're coming 850 of those.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Okay.
That's my wife you're talking about.
Yes, I want your wife to scream about it.
She bought something earlier, and they gave you all three boys a noisemaker.
That is an outside toy. It will not go in the house either.
You put that in the water and you play for the fish.
So all the kids were learning from hunger. So does that mean that Motorola is just going to discontinue? It's going to stop making Micoms and only sell bearings?
Yeah, they discontinued Micom a couple years back. I'm not going there. I have like 4 or 5 Johnson CD radios that work just fine. I didn't bring them. You probably would have sold one. I might have even sold a couple of them. Well, I'll remember that next year. Do that. We'll look for you next year.
Huh. There's a lot of tower there.
He was just ahead of us.
You over there, Jim? Oh, yeah. You know what's going to happen here? Ka-chunk. Is that one of those?
Yeah.
So it works on some of the old TV and things.
Yeah.
How much are you thinking?
You know, it's like
10 bucks?
How are you? I'm great. You today? Good, thank you. You doing good today? Very good.
Huh?
Yes.
It did. I bet it is that. I forgot about that. We went to that Ford show.
I think that is. Oh, it's a fine
Big guys.
Wow, we got some big tubes there.
Well, like that guy. Hey, he's back. Do you have any? You doing all right?
Yeah. SMA or BNC mail, SMA mail. BNC mail. Later you see
kind of an uneven surface to be walking on, so like if you're not really watching, you'll sometimes hit a big rock and lose your balance.
podcast quality just goes forever.
The tube's just not designed to put out a hell of a lot of power.
I got my license in 1997. The only thing I technically do for is the license plate of my car. Yeah. Of course, now I went for the extra license and I'm like, yours. Yeah. We had a thing. I got my extra license.
I'm trying to remember which.
All my
New enough cars do some specific thing. So
but at 640 feet. Yeah.
I think it's working out. He's for 2
Hello,
quarters.
Jeff. Jeff, can you hear me? Jeff, can you hear me?
Yes. All right, we've got the other Jeff in.
Yeah. Okay. Well, stand by.
Jeff Hardy
stand by.
is in your com.
Stand by. We
So
got
now
to
you
walk
can pick
in.
and choose between the two.
Yeah. Stand by.
You
We
should
got
have
to walk
audio of
in.
Tom also on your phone.
We got to walk in progress. To stand by. Just a couple
I'm
more
not
minutes.
hearing him.
Did you hear me, Mark? Y'all stand by. We got to walk in progress.
Testing. Picking us up.
Mark, can you hear me? Mark, can you hear me? Guess not. Mark, can you hear me? Let me unmute you. Now, let me unmute you. Now, Mark.
So that kind of narrows it down. Yeah. Probably, if I had to guess in terms of what's most common, it's probably an ITT Night Scout. Okay.
Now I've lost my. Gee whiz. I think we lost our walk around. So anyway, that was pretty good.
You can. You can. If you're very patient. Head and you get the weird chromatic aberration effect.
Things out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah.
All right, Mark, what's going on there?
So Jeff Hardy is heading to the other end of the Hamvention, and he's going to do some video from the entrance back outside.
Okay, he's not connected right now.
Yeah, I know. That's fine.
Okay. All right. I guess we just dropped off
The other Jeff.
the other Jeff. Yeah. Yeah. He was doing a good job. We got some good video from him, good pictures from him. We'll have a Hambot going here again in a minute. Maybe we'll try to get it in before Jeff calls back in.
Okay. I'm going to go back and sit.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's multiple seats to choose from.
The Skycam looks good.
Guess what it is?
It looks like a encoder for a big mouse ball. For one of the missile defense system mouse. Considering how it's all made of aluminum.
Well, we've got more walk-arounds coming up in a few minutes. We got Jeff N3VE out there waiting. We'll probably do another Hambot here in just a couple minutes, and then we'll have Jeff do some walk-around, see where he wants to go. All right. So, hey, guys, let me just say again, join our show. Join our show on Tuesday nights. We've been on now for 10 years. Join Amateur Radio Roundtable. Just go to w5kub.com. Tuesday nights, 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern. So join us on Tuesdays. Our show is also broadcast on international shortwave on 7490 kilohertz on Thursdays between 5 and 7 p.m. Join our Facebook group. We've got over 14,000 people in our Facebook group. We'd love to have you in that group. It's about ham radio, shortwave, electronics, and so forth. If you would, hit the subscribe button. We'd like you to hit the subscribe button right there. Please hit that, and that'll help YouTube to bring in more people to our show. All right. Almost time for Hambot again. Man, he comes around pretty quick. I think Hambot is now going to up the prizes to at least 3 prizes per time. So there's going to be a lot more activity with Hambot as we go through the afternoon, as he gives away a lot more prizes. So that's coming up real soon. Let's see. Hey, let's throw a blooper in here real quick while we're waiting on everybody.
My name is Doug Wheelock. In my spare time on the space station, I stay connected to planet Earth.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Doug Wheelock. In my spare time on the space station, I stay connected to planet Earth through the ham radio, through amateur radio. I tune into W5KUB. Hi, I'm Doug Wheelock, and in my spare time on the space station, I stay connected to planet Earth by listening to amateur radio. I tune into. Why do I say turn into? Hi, I'm Doug Wheelock. In my spare time on the space station,
Did you mess up again?
Yeah. Hi, I'm Doug Wheelock. In my spare time on the space station, I stay connected to the planet by tuning in to W5KUB.com.
All right. That was a difficult assignment, but Doug was able to.
He said I'm supposed to be using Chrome, but I'm using Firefox.
Doug was able to do it after a few tries, a few practices. All right. We got walking reporter Jeff N3VE out there ready to go, but we want to do another Hambot before we go to Jeff, because we don't want to interrupt Jeff. Not sure what's for lunch today, man. You know, I don't know. I'm getting a little hungry. I don't know. I'm starting to get real hungry. And you guys talking about food are making me even more hungry, man. All right. So let's see what's going on here. We'll go back to our Skycam. I can handle a pizza right now. You know, I can do that right now myself. Let me go check and see. Man, I might get it all over my hand. Let me go check and see if I can get a pizza in here. Be right back. You guys watch the Skycam for a minute. All right, guys. So we just put in our request. We just told Hambot we want pizza. We want pizza for lunch. That'll be quick and easy. I can eat it right here on the show. And yeah, we'll have a pizza right here. Get it all over our hands and all the grease and stuff, and you know, get it all over our clothes. And but it's gonna be good. It'll be real good. I'm gonna do. Let's see. We've got Hambot's coming up in just a couple minutes, guys. Just a few minutes. Let's do this. Let's see if anybody else can call into the show here. Let's see. Phone lines. Hey, I just posted the phone lines again, a phone number there. Join us and give us a call. Let us know. Tell us a story about Hamvention. We'd love to hear your stories about Hamvention. We've got a lot of stories that go back many years, 40 years worth for us, and there's some doozies in there. Yeah, okay. I'll probably have a Diet Coke with it. If you eat the pizza that's got calories and you drink a Diet Coke with no calories, they cancel out. At least that's what I've been told. All right. Hey guys, give us a call on the phone. Let's hear about your Ham Fest experience. Or if you want to go, if you've ever been or can't go, just give us a call. I think Hambot's going to be upping the ante. He's going to be upping the ante on prizes starting here in just a minute. All right, Hambot is notifying us. Oh, wait, we got a phone call. Let's see who's on the phone first. Before we do that, phone calls. Hello, who's on the phone?
This is Jim, W5AZN.
W5AZM. Jim, how you doing, Jim?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, my XYL called in earlier, Patty W5AZO, so I thought I'd give it a try.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Going to compliment you on what a fine job you're doing with this coverage. This is almost like watching QVC, you know?
Well, this is new. Usually we're there in person, and at times it gets boring. We're trying to keep things moving, but it's a little difficult at times. But hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope other people are enjoying it here.
Yeah, we sure are. And Patty had a text or email from some other local hams here in the Dallas area saying that they were watching as well. Hey, so my experience was I'm retired now, but I used to work for a large telephone company, and I'd have business I'd have to take care of at offices all across the country. But I would always schedule a meeting in Marion, Ohio, April, May time of year, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah. Well, that's a good time.
So I'd have my business on Wednesday or Thursday, and then Friday and Saturday I'd be at the Hamvention. And of course, I was saving the company money by having my return airfare all over a weekend. So
yeah,
it was a win-win situation.
Well, great. Hey, stand by just a second, Jim. We've got another roving reporter that's checked in. Jeff Hardy has just checked in, and he's streaming video. Jeff, can you hear me, Jeff? Jeff, can you hear me? Well, I guess Jeff can't hear me. Okay. Well, I'm going to mute him, and we're going to go back to you, Jim. And I tell you what, I'm going to put Jeff's video on. While we talk to you. We're just going to talk with you while he's walking around. How's that? So hey,
good afternoon from beautiful Xenia, Ohio, at the 2023 Dayton Hamvention. Just standing outside the main gate, and my name is Jeff Hardy. I'm KE8BI, and one of the things that interests me when I come to Hamvention is the goodies and the high tech stuff is pretty cool. But I tend to turn to look at the emergency communication vehicle display. It's one of those things we take for granted. We don't really see them out on the field unless you live in an area that's prone to have natural disasters. But I just wanted to give a little walkthrough to show what some of the equipment look like and some of the setups. And the reason I know about them is I lived in the panhandle of Florida for many of years and had several hurricanes come through, knock communication down, power. And you would see some of the emergency communication guys come down, set up, and be able to broadcast to be able to get help where we needed it. We have Skywarn trailers from the Shelby County, Ohio emergency communication guys. They're amateur radio group. We also have these really awesome towers for the big beams and some hex beams. But you can see the different types from just sitting on a trailer set up to a enclosed trailer where they'll have their communication gear in the inside, to the Salvation Army. They're a big one that goes around to all the major disaster areas and set up to provide emergency communications and be able to do also they will show up to help to provide food and lodging if needed be. And this is a little cool trailer that somebody's created that has antennas that are mounted that you can take down, close the trailer and go. So I think that'd be an awesome thing to do when you're out camping, to be able to bring a lot more gear than just this little handheld or a single wire antenna. They've got a loop antenna, pretty awesome setup. And along with the some of the other vehicles out here, we got the National Guard, or sorry, they are the
U.S. Coast Guard Auxiliary, and they're here representing, and they take care of a lot of the bodies of water in the states, including up in Ohio, Lake Erie. So they come down and show what they have, and you can come talk to them and learn what they do for you and be able to sign up and maybe join them one day. And then you can see this van has this huge hex beam on top. They can go anywhere where they can drive into. It's called the Hamvention. They're out of Michigan, and they can provide a long distance. And then you have the Rover out of Texas. And as you know, out in Texas, they have a lot of tornadoes and major disasters hit there. And so they're able to drive in right after a storm, set up, and provide emergency communications. So if you're in the area, come on down to the Hamvention in beautiful Xenia, Ohio, and check out some of these emergency management, emergency communication type vehicles. And then there's all the other cool vendors from ICOM to Yaesu. Kenwood's here for the first time in a couple of years. And then a ton of different antenna companies. And then you have the flea market that I've heard you guys seen several of them. But there's 3 main buildings that are full of the latest and greatest gizmos and gadgets for the amateur radio group. And if you can't find it here for amateur radio, I doubt you're going to find it anywhere. And also, if you're watching and you're here, as you can see, there's crowds getting pretty big around the food area. And but there's plenty of food options available for you. Let me step into the Maxim Hall. And I'll kind of give you a peek of what is going on here. So we have Wolf River Coils and their antennas. And they've got plenty of different antennas available. And then you also have other services showing about when it all falls, when everything falls down, your cell phone service falls and your AM FM radio stations fall. That's what amateur radio will step up and fill that emergency communications gap. We have Bridgecom that they're set up with their DMRS radios. They're available. Check them out. And then straight in front, they can't keep amateur radio in space. So if you ever want to learn about how to build an antenna to be able to talk to the International Space Station, these are the guys you'd want to talk to. So if you get a chance, look them up online and see how you can be able to ping off of satellites, talk to the ISS, and be a ham in space. As you transition into the other building, we have a huge booth of DX Engineering, and they have a really nice display set up this year. So it's, as you can see, they have maps of the world. They have the different radios from different manufacturers, antennas, rotors. You want to see it, they probably have it. So if you're not here, take a chance and get online and check out DX Engineering. It's also R&L Electronics. I actually bought something from them yesterday, and they have a lot of stuff here, and they have specials available. Reach out to them. MFJ, they also have a big setup here. Radios, amplifiers, tuners, antennas, rotors is the common everyday ham radio gear that we all love to use. And back this year is Kenwood. Kenwood has come back after a short, brief stint away from the Dayton Hamvention. And let me show you real quick their newest radio that it's a Handy-Talkie HT. And it is the TH D75 Alpha. And it is a tri-band, 144, 220, and 430 megahertz tri-band with APRS built in, D-Star. And one thing a lot of people were happy to see, you can charge it with a USB-C type connector for charging and data transfer. Plus GPS built-in, big, nice color display. It meets IP54 and 55 standards. So you can take a little bit of abuse and keep on going. So we're glad to see Kenwood back, and to Hamvention. As you can see for their booth, they have a lot of people asking questions and being able to check out the product. Well, and as I meander over, I'm going to try to get over to the other building where ICOM is. I had a good conversation with them earlier. One personal that I enjoy is our Ham Study group. Ham Study, if you don't know, is hamstudy.org. They are a free online test. You can take tests, free tests, and see how your knowledge is. You can get their product and study for your tests. I use them a lot to get my technician, and I have been doing my practice testing for general. And one way they keep funds or raise funds to support this free online service is they sell their little antennas, and they're great, robust antennas. So they're not very expensive, and it's great to have for your HT. As we move on to the next building, you can see people taking a break, having their lunch, and walking through. And as Greene County is also the 4-H building for the fair, so that's why you're seeing the green and white representing the 4-H. And now we enter into the other building where AARL, they're set up here. And you can check your handheld radios to see if you have meeting the SEC emission standards. You can answer questions or ask questions to AARL people. They have actually a collegiate amateur radio initiative that they want to work with other colleges and bring ham radio into colleges. And that's how a great way for younger people to join the amateur radio ranks. They have volunteering booths. You can have places to do meet and greets. You can sign up for a membership or renew your membership. You have field day swag and t-shirts and hats that you can purchase. They also sell a half-wave and fed antenna and all the books that you find. So if you're in the area, swing by and check out AARL's booth. Moving on through the RV Radio Network. So if you're ever going RVing and you want to get up with a group of individuals like-minded in the amateur radio, this is who you want to see. Check out their website, RV Radio Network. And here is Flex Radio. Flex Radio is really, actually, I really like the high-tech stuff, and it just blows me away if what they can do with their radio. It's all software-defined radio system, and if you look, it's just absolutely gorgeous. So I know there's a lot of people like the old tube styles, but there's a lot of us that like the new stuff. So this is a really cool setup. Flexradio.com. Benelli keys for you CW operators. They have all sorts of keys you can check out, feel how they work. Come out and play with the paddle. And Gordon West, his booth is always here. This year, Gordon is not present. He actually had, I think it was a Coast Guard auxiliary duty today. So he's home taking care of that for Armed Forces Day. Now we're going to roll into the ICOM booth. And ICOM makes very pretty radios. They're really their mind is set on amateur radio. They take a lot of feedback from amateur radio to try to improve their stuff. Here is an IC 9700 UHF VHF radio. You kind of look to see what it looks like. It's a nice color bright display. And they're also showing on their screens, you can see the different types of radios that pop up on their big screens. So if you you don't even have to get in front of the radios to be able to see what is going on. And coming up, I am looking at some of the handhelds and some of the smaller form factor radios that they have. If you have a need for any type of radio, ICOM is definitely where you want to look to be able to fulfill that need. And as you can tell, they are very busy with a lot of people looking at their products, talking to the sales reps. And I want to give a shout out to them because ICOM supports a lot of the amateur radio different shows that are out, and they love the amateur radio. So shout out to ICOM. So I'm going to push it back to the studio as it's getting towards lunch, and appreciate it. I'll try to come back on and maybe do the other buildings a little bit, but 73s and back to net control.
All right, very good. Hey, that was a great walk around there. Jeff did a great job. I don't know if Jeff is still on or not. He may have. Yeah, I think Jeff hung up the connection. We'll get Jeff back on, and he can do some of the other buildings in a few minutes. Had great video and audio from him, and had a great narrative as he walked around there. Hey, Jim in Texas, Jim, E5AZM, call me back again. I didn't have any, for some reason, you and our reporter were conflicting. I couldn't stop him. So, hey, call me back, Jim. While we got a minute here, we're just juggling stuff here, and we'd like to talk to you again. So I'll watch for the phone here. I think our pizza is going to be ready here in just a few minutes. Let's see what we got going here. Again, hey guys, join us on our Tuesday night show, 8:00 p.m. I think you'd enjoy it. And let's see. Hey, here we go. Here's a great deal right here. Watch this.
So you're saying I can ask this cat any question?
The cat is connected to the computer. You just type in the question, it will read his mind. There the answer comes.
You're the man! I've been looking for this for weeks.
No, Hambot is actually cooking the pizza right now. Hambot is. So it should be ready in just a minute. Yeah, Catsy's Pizzeria. Corn dog. Hey, you know what? Corn dog. I got some corn dogs here. Maybe I should have had some corn dogs. It would have been, well, either one is kind of like Hamfest food, right? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Nope. I thought we had a phone call coming in. Oh, let me put the number back up here for Jim to call. He may not remember the number. Well, he's probably got it in memory in his phone. Jim, give me a call. Call me back, Jim, Texas. W58ZM, call me. Give me a call, man. Man, I've got all kinds of, I don't know if my sinuses are draining or what, but boy, when I get that pizza in here, it's going to really start acting up. So I'm going to have to kind of watch it. Be careful with you guys. Hambot it's about time for Hambot. It sure is about time for Hambot. Let's just stand by a second and we'll see, stand by and we will see if we can find Hambot. Okay, guys, so we are back. I think Hambot is about ready. You asked about the pizza. It'll be ready here in a minute. Hambot's working on it right now. So, hey, Hambot, get in here. All right. So, all right. Let's see if we can get Hambot queued up here. Here we go. Hambot. Where's Hambot? All right, Hambot says he's itching to go. We just oiled him up a while ago during that last walk around, and he's gonna give away a prize here. Let's see what Hambot is doing here. I can't keep up with Hambot. Everything's running so fast that I can't really keep up with Hambot. All right, so okay, looks like Hambot is looking for somebody. I don't know. You know, it's funny. We could have a $900 prize, and sometimes people just don't claim it. And we'll call a second person and a third person and a fourth person. It's just amazing. Okay, he's there. All right, I think Hambot's going to do another one. Hambot, come on in here, Hambot. All right, looks like W8DU may be the winner of that CQ magazine. Again, Hambot knows all this. I know nothing. Let's see. All right. MFT 1702 antenna switch. 2-position switch with lightning protector in it, $79 value. Do we have a winner yet? Yes, we got a winner on that. Okay, cool, man. We are knocking prizes out like crazy. I think Hambot's going to probably do one more. Hambot, are you there? All right, Hambot is a busy guy today. He is busy, busy, busy. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, it looks like we just gave away the SDR Play, if I'm not mistaken. SDR Play. Well, it looked like it went to a N4KS. No, wait a minute. Who did he not get it? No, he didn't. Wait a minute. Thought it said he was here. All right, I'm gonna have to look at this guy. Everybody stand by. Stand by, people. Got to look at something. Okay, guys, we have a winner. I think we have a winner for the SDR Play. Who won that? Who won? Larry W0ODI won it. Okay, here's what I was watching a chat room, and I was watching Hambot calling out the prizes, and we were looking for an N4, and I saw a W8. I didn't realize W8. W8 says yes, and I just assumed the N4 was there and said yes, I'm here, but somebody else said yes. So human error on our side. Hambot sees this. Hambot knows what's right, what's wrong. So I was confused. Hambot was not confused. So okay, we've got a winner there for the SDR Play. That's a neat receiver, SDR receiver. You'll really like it. All right, I'm gonna check on the pizza, and we will. Oh, it's not ready yet. I understand. Okay. We got Jeff that can do the walk around here again in a minute. He said for me to text him when we're ready. Let's see, it's 12:25. Okay. 4:48. Okay. All right. All right. Got a little. I like to keep, kind of paper backup on things here, but Mbot's got things automated. You just hate to think about a hard drive crash or something like that. But even if Hambot crashed, we could go back on YouTube and pull a video up, and we could verify, who won what prizes. So I think we got a good solid system there. Let's go back to our Skycam, see what it looks like on our Skycam. You guys want some telephone on hold music while you're looking at the Skycam? That's pretty bad. All right. All right. Well, let me text our next walk around guy, and we will see if we can get him to walk around. Oh, okay. Thank you. Here, I'll take it right here. I'll put it right here. Put it right here. All right, Skycam, turn left. Skycam, turn left. Skycam, turn left. Oh, stop. Skycam, stop. Okay. Skycam, turn right. Skycam, stop. Turn right a little bit more. Didn't say Skycam. Got to go back. All right, Skycam to the right. There you go. Right. Skycam's got a mind of his own. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. All right, guys. I think our pizza is ready. So we're gonna be having lunch here. All right, guys. You're asking questions. You're asking me questions. So I'll see questions in the chat room like, do you have to be in the chat room to win? All right. One of the most popular questions is, do you have to be in the chat room to win? I want everybody to look up here. Everybody look right there. What does that say right there? You must be in the chat room to win prizes. All right. So we set it in the chat room, we set it on video, and let me say it like this. All right, now you know. All right. Now you know. All right, we'll check in with Mark down there. How you doing, Mark? How's it doing out there, man? Is sales getting better? Or are they getting worse, or what's happening, Mark?
We're doing okay. It's just plugging along.
All right. Has it warmed up any?
Not a lot. The breeze is pretty consistent.
Is it still cold there?
Yeah, it's probably low 60s.
Oh man, that's probably pretty cool out there then, for sure. All right. Well, hey, go get you some lunch. I've got pizza coming here. I'm gonna get Jeff in 3VE for another walk around here while I'm eating, and hey, things are going good.
That's good.
And hey, we've got Skycam trained pretty good. Pretty good. That didn't say Skycam. Okay. All right, guys. Oh, okay. Thank you. Ooh, thank you. Ooh, thank you. All right, guys, just to let you know, this is the next project I'm working on right here. This is it. I'm going to be working on that for the next few minutes. Let me see if I can get Jeff on here to do a walk around while we're working on this. And let's see, how do I do this? Okay. I don't know. All right. All right. We're asking Mark to connect back in for another walk around. So we'll see how that goes in just a minute. I meant Jeff if I said Mark.
someone else's. I can't hear him. I can't hear Tom. All right, I'm gonna leave. Try that again. I'm not hearing Tom. I can't hear him. I'm gonna stop over here. Come on.
If I turn my microphone on,
There you go.
you can hear me.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, my fault. My bad.
All right, well, that's why I stopped. I'm like, wait,
My
something's going
bad.
wrong.
My bad. I mean, I've been working on this right here.
That's okay. Enjoy.
All right, man. All right. Hey, do a fine job again for us. You're doing great, man.
All right, I want to take you over to I looked at this earlier, but there's a fine little antenna farm over here.
Okay.
There used to be a tent that had other vendors in it. You can buy T-shirts and sweatshirts for $20 or $22. But there you go, the Dayton Hamvention 2023.
Yeah.
But if you come over here, of course, we'll see something that I'm sure you're familiar with. Hold on 1 second.
All right.
That for a second, for a little bit. Thanks.
If it's the ice cream vendor, I'm aware of him.
Well, no, but I know you're aware of what's coming up. I wish I had a gimbal. This shaking really stinks. This is a cool little setup with the solar cells, and I don't know the dipoles.
Yeah.
In a cross configuration. Didn't ask him exactly what that was, but there's Andrea, and look at that.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
I operated and all I did was
wow.
all that
Yeah,
together,
that's amazing.
just let it go CQ on FT8, and I just walked around from station to station and just hit it going again.
Hey, Andy, you want to say hi to Tom, W5KUB?
Hi, Tom.
Hello there. Hello. Let me put the camera on me.
All right, let me.
Looks like wave at you. There we go.
There's
hello.
Tom.
Hello.
Tom.
All right. Anything new in the setup?
Nothing real new.
Okay.
Other than I replaced the elements on the 2-meter beam.
Okay.
I got fishbone too many times.
Oh wow. Okay.
My shiny elements up there.
But there's quite a few more like ecom vehicles here. There's a spider beam at the top of this one. Look at that. That's up there.
Oh yeah.
That's let's see who owns this. The Ham Van, amateur radio. Grand Rapids, Michigan. Salvation Army has looks like there's a Tar Heel and a 440 antenna on top there. That looks like an MFJ loop.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay. There's some solar cells and interesting looking little, I guess it's a pop-up camper. You sure it is?
Yeah. Looks like it.
Yeah. And I'm not sure what that wire antenna is, but I'm sure it'll tune up to quite a few different bands. There's a little array of little verticals.
Yeah.
Different verticals. on these. I guess they're hydraulic or pneumatic masts. And there's looks like a trap beam.
Yep.
3L Aggie. It's another. Looks like this guy's got 2 meters, 440, and I don't know, is that a 6 meter loop at the bottom? I'm not sure. 2 meter, 440, and it could be 1.2 at the top. And the Shelby County Amateur Radio Emergency Services, and that's probably just a dual band antenna up there.
Yeah.
And then you can be a VHF contest rover, and he does 6 meters. 6 meters looks like 440 and 2 meters.
Yeah.
And that's this little antenna farm. And the campgrounds are over there. So if you've got a camper, you can reserve a spot and come camp here at Xenia. Which sounds like a fun thing to do if you got the equipment. So I don't know where you want me to go, Tom, but
just wherever you're going, man. I mean, whatever you're looking at, just show us. That's the best thing.
There's a bunch of little mobile whips on top of this thing. Let me see if we can see the radios. Oh wow. Do you mind if I
Go back there. There's another operating spot back there.
How you doing?
All right.
I'm streaming for Tom, W5KUB.
Okay.
And we were just looking at the antennas first. And I said, well, maybe we can see what's inside this.
Wow,
look at that rack.
He's got it all tight.
Wow, you got a lot there.
Got a lot of equipment. Jeez.
Okay,
Look at all
Good
that.
enough unless you got the microwave and that refrigerator.
How many radios do you have in here?
Pizza rolls in the fridge.
Well, I can get out of your picture.
Oh, okay. How many radios do you have here?
There's 24 in that rack.
24 just in this rack. And we need 24 radios. Why?
26 total, I think.
Okay.
7 onboard computers.
7 onboard computers.
So what do you really like to do?
Look at the power supplies. Jeez.
So he was saying, did you I work with the guys.
All right.
For 30 years, I was involved.
That's
in
interesting.
Stuff, wilderness search and rescue.
All right. You want to see, Jim?
On small searches.
Well, that was interesting. 24 radios in that rack.
I'm about to turn my mic off again.
I'm just waiting for my buddy to come out of there. All right. Come on, Jim. We're going to go this way.
Hey, Jeff, how do you feel the attendance is this year?
I'm sorry, the what? Attendance.
The attendance.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I know I made a prediction yesterday that today would be a little more crowded. I don't know if it really is. I think some people were scared away by the poor weather forecast. And it's delightful today.
Yeah.
They were calling for mostly cloudy or complete clouds and a chance of rain. And right now there's very few clouds in the sky. Sun's nice and bright. It's a little cooler, but it's comfortable. I took my sweatshirt off. It's a nice breeze. Well, it's a little past lunchtime, so I'll walk through the courtyard, what I call the courtyard.
All right.
Is there a body in that thing? Oh, low battery. I'm gonna have to make my way back to my vehicle to pick up my spare battery and cable, which I think that's the way I'm gonna have to head. But I mean, there's a good bit of good
Man,
crew out here.
your video has been outstanding, man. We really appreciate it.
Great.
Man, there's a lot of people making comments here. They love the walk-arounds.
All right, good.
So if you need to get your other battery, that's fine. Man, just whatever you can do for us, be great.
All right. Let me well, I can keep walking with this on. There's still a good line for food out here.
Yeah, there is.
Definitely would be better if I had that gimbal. We'll make sure next year I have a gimbal. I was hoping to find one out in the flea market, but I did not find one. But as long as the audio is good, I don't really need that adapter, which I'll get, and then I'll be able to plug it in a microphone and put the headset on so I can hear you better, and I can certainly hand off a microphone to someone for an interview. You giving many prizes away yet?
Yeah, man, Hambot has been knocking them out all day.
All right.
In fact, he just gave some out right before you came on. In fact,
who else was streaming today?
What was your question?
Who else was streaming today?
Yeah, I don't know. I imagine everybody that streams. You know, most of I've seen.
No, I meant who else helped you out today?
Yeah.
And who else was streaming for you?
We've had a couple people. Jeff, another Jeff. He did a great job too. It seemed like the Jeffs are doing the best job today. 12.
I gotta head to the car.
I figured.
Okay.
He was out there, but I didn't see him. We might as well go walk through a little place we haven't walked through yet.
Man, Jeff, it's time for Hambot again almost, man.
All right.
If you want to just go ahead and shut your connection off and get you a fresh
battery.
battery,
I can do that.
That would be great. And hey, call us back in a little while if you don't mind. We'd love to have you.
I don't mind, or you can text me and I'll hop back on.
All right. So that Hambot's he's itching to give out more prizes, man. So thank you.
All right.
Thank
okay,
you.
Tom. Bye.
All right. So I think it's time for Hambot again. Man, he's coming around an awful lot. Yeah. Let's see. All right. All right. Hambot is saying he is itching to go. So let's see if we can find Hambot. Hambot, wake up, Hambot. Wake up. Where's Hambot? Get some. Hello, Topeka, Kansas. Glad you're with us. Yeah, Jeff always does a great job here. W5AZN. W5AZN is, hey, I don't know if he can get in the chat room in time or not. He's the guy that was on the phone a while ago. Jim was on the phone a while ago with us. What kind of prize was we offering Jim here? what is Hambot announcing? Wait, wait a minute. No, wait, I'm reading this wrong. Hambot didn't call Jim. Jim just joined the chat room after Hambot said it was time to give out a prize. So I am so sorry. I need to let Hambot do his thing, and I need to just stay out of Hambot's business. Hambot has called. We're looking for N4 TTJ. Pat? Oh, that's a nice battery. That's that LFP battery plus a charger. That's a pretty high power little battery right there. Okay, Pat got it, it looks like, and Hambot says he wants to give out another prize. So Hambot he's inching to go. Very good, Pat. Great, you won. WA4HFN. Oh man, I know him. That's Damon. He's here in Memphis. I know him. I bet you didn't claim it. I bet you Damon does not claim this prize. Damon, wake up. If you're listening, man, you need to wake up. Check the chat room. That's my satellite buddy. He's gonna miss out on a prize. What? No. Somebody said congratulations. They keep throwing me off with that kind of stuff. Okay, Damon, my friend, my satellite friend here in Memphis, WA4HFN, you did not win. You lost. I'll have to tell him that next time I see him. All right. We're looking for Randy, KN6BZG. Is he here? Wow, this is looking a little shaky. I don't know. Did we? Oh, look at there. No, Damon came in. All right, Damon, you lost, Damon. Sorry. Let's see if Randy claims it. Randy did not claim it. Hambot is going to pick another person. Oh, who's? Huh? Is that correct here? It was moving so fast that, yeah, AK0A won the MFJ 392B headset from MFJ. He was here. Damon, if you're listening, Damon, I am so sorry. We called your name, and Hambot says time's up. You didn't win it. Guy, I feel bad about you. You're my friend, and you didn't win a prize. Tell you what I'll do. When we get to Huntsville in August, I'll buy you an ice cream sandwich. Okay? Maybe that'll make up for it. So sorry, Damon. All right. So Hambot said he'd be doing another prize. What's he giving? A 1-year digital subscription to CQ Magazine. That was Mike. Did Mike win? Mike won? Mike. I'm just looking. sure did. I tell you, I'm glad we got Hambot because I can look through this chat and it's all confusing and there's so much going on. Sometimes there's a lot going on. Guys, I'm getting a phone call from Damon. He lost. Let's see what he says. Hello, Damon. Oh, wait a minute here. Let me put you on speaker here. Now, are you there, Damon?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. So, guys, we got a customer, or not a customer. We got a person here that says he was here, but he didn't type it. You didn't get it in before Hambot said the time's up.
I understand that, but remember, I'm vision impaired.
Yeah, I know. Will ice cream sandwich in Huntsville, will that cover this? Are you?
Well, don't worry about it.
Do you need more?
I miss out on a lot by being vision impaired, so that's okay. I just wanted to let you know that I am here. I was here, and I couldn't get the keyboard to work.
Oh man, I am so sorry. I tell you what, I do you an ice cream sandwich and something else there in Huntsville. I promise you, we'll take care of you.
Well, anyway, I just wanted to let you know I was here and I was trying. I can't see to type very well being blind. So anyway.
All right, Damon. Thanks for calling, man. Hey, I put you on the show, man. Everybody's listening to this excuse, okay? Everybody's listening.
I see it.
All right, bye.
All right. Thanks, Tom.
All right. So that shows you guys we are honest here. We don't even give prizes to our friends. We don't even give prizes to our friends. Let's see what the chat room is saying here. Yeah, Brent. He could have hit probably any key. That's what you got to do. But I don't know. Yeah, I thought about that too. Yeah, yep. That's correctly right. Damon, I don't know if people are saying in the chat room, you didn't actually have to type any words. You could have hit any character on the keyboard. You could hit a N or a period or anything, and Hambot would have saw you. So now you know next time. Anyway, I feel obligated, and you cost me an ice cream sandwich, and I promise you we're going to take care of you. Huntsville Hamfest is usually right about on Damon's birthday. And 2 years ago, Damon was there, and I had a group in the restaurant in Huntsville, I had a group in the restaurant saying happy birthday to Damon. And it's on YouTube. Look up W5KUB and look up happy birthday Damon, and you'll find it there. Let's see. Any key. Hey, I'm looking all over my keyboard, Kurt. I don't find any key, a key that says any key on it, man. Let's see. Okay. W5AZO. How do you watch the chat and be in the chat, watch and be in the chat at the same time? If you're trying to do it on a phone, I don't, phones are different. I just can't tell you. I'd have to try it. If you're on a computer, you should be able to see it. I would think on my phone, I have the video on here, and if I scroll down, the chat room would be below it, maybe. I don't know, to tell you the truth. So sorry to W5AZO. I don't think we called your name anyway. All right. AZO, that was Patty. That's Patty there. All right. Let's see if we've got Jeff back in here for our walk around. Let's see. Yeah. All right. We'll take just a quick break. Be right back. Got cabin fever? Look no further. Spring is in the air, and ICOM has just what you're looking for. We have top quality base stations, mobiles, and handhelds that are perfect for working your favorite bands. Want to catch a sneak peek at our upcoming IC905 SHF release? See it at our booth at the Dayton Hamvention. ICOM's newest amateur FM transceiver is the IC V3500. With a compact body and simple interface, this radio is a must for those looking for a long-range mobile with a fresh look. The ICT-10 is a rugged portable that meets or exceeds standard military testing. With an IP67 waterproof rating, the ICT-10 can withstand any field activities ahead. Hear transmissions and listen to FM broadcasts with the loud 1500 milliwatt speaker. The ID5100A is innovation and mobility taken to the next level. Designed from user input, the ID5100 offers an intuitive user interface experience with an industry-leading touchscreen display. Visit www.icomamerica.com/amateur for more information on ICOM radios. All right, guys, we are back. Oh, it's been an exciting afternoon already. Let's see. Let me record something here. 5:30. Okay. All right. All right. So a few more minutes. Hambot will be back with us in a few minutes. Let's see. It's 1:10 now. 1:10. My goodness. Hambot's supposed to be back in 20 minutes. Let's see if we can get Jeff in a walk around again. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Well, before we do that, let me make an announcement real quick here, folks. Amateur Radio Roundtable is bringing this ham fest to you. Amateur Radio Roundtable is our Tuesday night ham radio show. It's on every Tuesday at 8 p.m. Central Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Time on W5KUB.com. Tune in and join us and have fun with us every Tuesday night. Our show is also rebroadcast on international shortwave on 7490 out of Monticello, Maine, every Thursday from 5 to 7 p.m. We're not a real high power station, only 50,000 watts, but we do have people in various countries that do tune in and listen. All right, join our Facebook group. 14,000 members now in our Facebook group. It's called W5KUB. And click that subscribe button right there. Please click that subscribe button. We'd really like you to do that. And that way, when we do something different or, in between shows, you'll be notified and you might like to watch it there. All right. I can't believe it's almost time for Hambot again. Can't believe it. That hardly gets us time to have Jeff do a walk around. Let's see. It's 1:12. Man, Hambot's supposed to be back again in about 15 minutes. So maybe we should wait. Well, we can do Hambot. That's going to throw us off schedule a little bit. All right. Hambot says, why don't we go ahead and do Hambot? So what do you think, guys, in the chat room? Should we do Hambot now or wait 10 minutes? We got more prizes to do. Here we go. All right, where's Hambot? There he is. Oh, yeah. I see Patty's logged into the chat room there. Patty, stay in there. You might win. Where's Hambot? Hambot, you got a lot of people cheering for you. I don't know where Hambot is. Oh, Hambot says he's looking for Pat AE5 NW. This is for a handy talkie, one of the QRZ Explorer or QRZ1 5-watt handy talkies by Gigaparts. Are you there? Pat says she's here, or he says. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know if Pat is a guy or a girl here in this case. I think that name can go to either. Okay, so Hambot is going to award that. Let's see. I'm going to keep some numbers here. 535. Okay. Boy, Hambot's getting behind here. I think he's already on the third prize here, and he's only ran twice here on the show. Oh, okay. We're looking for a Bob. It looks like a N2EIM. And it looks like, well, I'm confused again. Okay. Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah. Man, the chat room is going by so fast. I can't keep up with it. Yeah. I see him there. Pat says he's an old man. Pat, I am too, getting old. A lot of my male ham friends are named Pat. All right, where is he? Where is he? Not seeing. Oh, this may not be a winner here. Let's see. Sorry, he didn't win. Oh, we're already through. Man, I can't keep. Okay, did we get a winner on that last one? We sure did. Man, oh man. Okay. Wow. It's been a fast day. Let me see if I can get our walking reporter on here. You know, it's interesting what the my fingers are too big for the text and you know, I sent a note to Jeff saying ready when you are, but look what it typed. I don't know if you can see it or not. Sure day, whenever you ate. All right. So we'll get our walking reporter Jeff, our 5-star reporter, back on here. think when Jeff gets in here, we're gonna check and see what is dessert today. I think it might be Hostess cupcakes or ice cream. I'm not sure. We'll check out the outside, the Skycam again. All right, Skycam, follow that van. Skycam, follow that van. Look at there, guys. Skycam is trained. It's just he can't. His neck won't aim down. That's the problem. His neck just won't aim down. But he did do a good job in trying to follow the van. I guess he did. All right, Skycam, go back wherever you want to, Skycam.
Oh, go ahead. No, keep
All
going.
right.
Keep
Yeah,
going, sir. All right. Out in the boneyard. Got my battery plugged in.
Out in the boneyard.
Oh,
okay,
here, here's someone we're gonna go meet.
Okay.
Look at that scorpion antenna on that.
Hey, the stripes. Hey, Jeff, the stripes on the ground. It looks like they've killed the grass. Is that what they've done?
That's how they. I was looking at that yesterday. They killed the turf. Only in the track interior. They didn't do it anywhere else. Like the other, like outside of the track, it wasn't done. But I remember talking to this girl every year. And I'm sure you remember her too.
Let me guess. Is this I see her already. The antenna, the tower hair girl.
Look at that antenna.
Oh man, look at that. Oh man. I thought that was on her head.
No, that's not on her head. No, that's in the truck. The one on her head is right here.
I got
Hello.
you. Okay. All right.
How are you?
Pretty good. How are you?
All right, we're talking to Tom, W5KUB.
Oh, okay. Now, hey, wait. I got to say hello to her. Hang on a second. Okay.
Let me turn around there.
Turn around so I can say
Yep.
hello. Hey. Good to see you again. Good to see you. We're seeing you remotely this time. Yeah, seeing you remotely this time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, okay, Jeff, back to front camera. There you go.
All right.
You're going to have to aim a little higher. There you go. Now, I see...
Am I backed up enough?
I see a ground plane antenna. I see a vertical and I don't know.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff going on there.
Yeah.
Looks like one of your grounds broke off.
Yeah, it might be. Oh no, I'm coming ungrounded.
All right, well, I need to. I'm gonna quickly take a picture of her also, because I showed my girlfriend. That's pictures. I want camera. I showed my girlfriend pictures of her from years past, and I said I would take a picture again if I saw her. So let me get back to you. I might have lost him while I did that. I'm back in the middle aisle. All right, how do I do it?
Let's see.
There we go. Are we back?
No, I don't know. I'm juggling cameras. No, I don't think you're back yet. Hang on. Let's see.
I'm not. Hold on.
Wait a minute. Let's see. Jeff.
That's camera. That's photos. That's you.
There you go. Now we got it.
Okay. So, hello.
Okay. Where'd she go?
I don't know. Why is this round table?
Wait a minute.
You brought up the wrong camera.
Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong camera. I'm on the wrong camera.
Okay. You're on the wrong camera?
Stand by a second. What?
I'm standing by.
You know, Jeff Hardy is walking around, and I just let him. Jeff Hardy, stand by, Jeff Hardy. All right, so
There's hardly
here we
anything
go.
in here. Oh, there you go.
All right, here we
Say
go.
hi
So
to
let's
Tom.
see. Now we got a reporter. Hey, man, I mean, you don't have to have a rotor. You just kind of turn your body.
All she has to do is turn her body. Yep, no rotator involved.
Yeah.
Now, what for all the women out there that want to do this?
Yeah.
What's the secret?
Gotta have a lot of hair gel and be very outgoing and happy about ham radio.
So no hot glue guns, Elmer's glue, silicone. I see the zip ties.
I considered using super
So-
glue this year and decided against
No,
it.
I think that's a good thing. Is
Hey, Jeff, let me ask you a question. So,
sure.
If you stop at Walgreens on the way home or CVS and you go in, what do they say to you?
They'd probably give me weird looks and then ask me like, "Did you come from outer space?"
Yeah. Maybe call the police. Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh,
Yes,
man.
very possibly. That job is
Too funny. All right, guys. I'm gonna keep walking around, Tom.
All right, bye.
All right. Good to see you. Bye-bye.
See you
Bye-bye.
guys. Always good to see you.
Yes, good to see you guys.
Okay.
Thank you.
What is that? Look at all these ants. Well, they got some little MFJ equipment here. What else do we have here? Volt works 1,000 watt. 12 volts. Okay. Yeah, there's a nice little antenna tuner. How much does he want for that? Do you see it? Oh, is that 550? Okay, 550. There's an Ameritron amp. What's the 7300? And then 550 for the tuner? Okay.
SB200. It's got new tubes and new hardball.
Nice.
Rectifier capacitor board, and it's had the low voltage modification done. It also has a brand new front panel.
Nice. Very nice. Oh, look at this. All right. Let's move on. Still haven't really found anything I want to buy, Tom. Anything you would have bought?
I like that R390 there. I like that. I like that
Yeah.
Collins. What's that Collins? Is that a KWM2?
Way over here?
Right in front of you. No, that's
the
R390.
R390.
Looks like that's an R390.
It is. An
And then down a little bit-
R390A.
Down a little bit to the left. Go down to the left a little bit. To the left.
To the left? This way?
Yeah, down to the left. Shoot down to the left.
Well, that's
Take
my
3
left.
steps. Yeah, take 3 steps to the left.
Oh, 3 steps to the left. What do you want to look at? This one here?
Yeah,
Oh, this
right there,
one.
right
This
there.
is Collins. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, that's one of those, what is it, 75 S something? Yeah. That's nice radio.
All right. Plug.
Yeah.
Wait, this one here says plug and play. 675. Look at that. Wow, that's interesting. All the mechanicals involved.
Yeah, there's a lot in there.
Wow, that's very cool. All right. Very nice.
Hi. Nope.
Hey, stop.
What do you want?
Go back 3 feet to the rear. Yeah, go back.
What do you want?
The little blue box with the buttons on it.
Yeah.
I've got one of those. I bought that and built it in a kit.
You bought it in a kit?
About 1971 is when I built
Okay.
that. Yeah. Sebtronics. That was back then that was a pretty neat little kit for a digital voltmeter.
Little voltmeter, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's go look over here. Let's see what's over here.
Hang on one second.
Signal generator, yeah.
Hey, remember these?
Those Regencies. There's some Regency scanners. Yeah.
Old CB radios.
Yeah.
This room on Edmonds left.
All right.
I'm renting out my lab.
Go right ahead.
Yeah. Have fun with it.
We take 400 for that?
You can get 5. Make you feel a little better. How about 450?
The guy.
Hey, Jeff. Stand by just a minute, Jeff. Stand by just a second. I want to see if I can get in touch here with Jeff Hardy. Let's see. Hey, Jeff Hardy, can you hear me?
Yep, I hear you loud and clear.
Oh, okay, great. Hey, we got the other Jeff doing the walk around right now. Can you pick it up after he finishes, maybe in 15 minutes?
Yeah, I'll jump up and I'll be back in 15 minutes.
Man, that sounds good. And hey, excellent job a while ago. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm too bad I got dropped in the building.
Yeah, that's okay. No problem. All right, thanks.
All right, see you in a bit.
Call back about 15.
But I don't leave early.
All right. Okay. So. All right.
What, a laser particle counter?
Yeah. Count dust particles.
Counts dust particles in the air. How about that? Don't take it to my house. Look at this.
What do we got here?
A motion scope for $200. Can you imagine? I have no idea what it does, but I can't imagine it's worth $200.
So everything's otherwise occupied on this table set. Not otherwise marked. Yeah, we can hold that for him. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you.
Not coffee. Okay.
Oh, it's a little battery pack. Like that battery pack. Remember when we were driving there? So like, here's a battery pack that will accept anything, and it came from this set. Like those guys with like the army set, like next to the
No idea what any of this stuff is.
But I don't know. Did you pop in that one?
Oh, you want some surgical tools? Retractor.
I could probably use some.
You might need, you want to do some surgery at home. You might need a couple.
You look a little dirty.
Couple retractors, and what else we got here? That looks dangerous.
Hey, what about that big old orange surgical?
This guy right here.
On the right end here.
That's the club.
Is that right?
Yeah. That's. I don't know what surgery they do with that, but there's.
I don't know.
You can flip burgers with this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell is this? $5. All right. Well, it's got some nice black powder coat on it. I'll tell you that. Solder scan.
Bins of the same stuff, and they're
I just wondered what these are.
Well,
what do you suppose this heats and how's it heated up? Is it the induction?
Yeah, it's
Like-
probably some kind of induction heater.
Right.
That would heat something up pretty hot, pretty fast.
Yeah.
I thought it was a big toroid at first, or a ferrite, you know.
Right. It looks like it's got, some sort of insulating, like,
yeah,
could be could be a lot of asbestos in there. There's another one, a little larger.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy he had all these MakerBot 3D printers. He sold them all for $125 a piece. Probably had a dozen of them.
Wow.
This guy's always got interesting stuff. Wow, these bins were full yesterday. Wow, they were full yesterday. $2 for some sort of bearing and I don't know. Don't know where my buddy went. I guess you get tired. This guy's a little safe. Well, drop safe for $250. Maybe someone bought it.
I bet that would be easy to carry around out there. Put that in your backpack. Yeah. Oh, sound like you got a battery in it. I think
thought maybe I'd do the old 1, 2, 3, 4 and open it, but
4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 should open it.
Okay, well, I did 1, 2, 3, 4 and pound. It didn't open it. So
well, try 2, 4, 6, 8.
Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8.
No.
Well, you can see I'm not a safe tracker.
Well, these electronic ones are a little. You just got to drill and get in there and don't hit the relocker.
Yeah.
And when we go backwards. Oh, I'm locked out. Three strikes and you're out for about 20 minutes probably.
I could always use some new coax.
Yeah, well, how new do you think this stuff is? This guy's got a nice tent.
Oh, yeah. It's real homey inside.
Yeah, except they're in there smoking cigars. It's a little bit too smoky for me.
Yeah, yeah.
What we got here?
Yeah, they did, didn't they? How did Michigan do? I don't know. They didn't do shit.
TR4.
With that goofball coach in there. He went to Purdue, so
keep moving here.
How Ohio State do?
There's some more Drake.
Have a good day, Joe. Yeah.
So rare.
TS 520, $200. Does it work or does it need to be recapped?
No, it still works great.
Wow.
Got the silent key. He was a communications engineer. So yeah, he knew what to do.
I've got one. I got to rebuild it.
Yeah, no, it's
a good razor.
Yeah, they are. Steve, you going with us? Take a picture of John.
Let me know if you see anything there, buddy, and I'll stop.
Well,
looks like a drone.
Got a drone.
Yeah. Just walk over here.
I got rid of the whole case of that.
Flashing light got me.
Oh, here's your
Well, they got shrink wrap around here.
I know. I can't really read through it. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, an R7000. Okay. Some more Motorola stuff. A lot of Motorola. Used Motorola. No, brand new. They're $12 because of the odd change. 32 gig micro SD card for $6.
3 for 15.
3 for 15. How about that, guys?
That's a pretty good deal.
Who makes them?
They're generic, but they're brand new.
Yeah. That's Night Vision, $30.
We need to get some of that night vision for our show. You know, we can put it on the camera.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so we can start doing night vision stuff.
All right. I guess people must have wrapped it up last night just in case it rained. Well, it did rain, so
Yeah.
maybe it's a good thing they wrapped their stuff up. Oh, there's that antenna we were looking at earlier, the MFJ loop. 325.
Oh, are you going down the road that? Are you heading east on the road that you where Mark is, or are you on a different one?
No, I'm on a different row.
Okay.
No, I didn't want to be on the same row.
Yeah.
No, I'm on the one row over. Let's see what this guy's got over here. I see a Geiger counter. I bought a collection of civil defense stuff one year, just to have a collection of yellow stuff.
I have a little bit of 10 gig stuff. I don't have that much.
Apparently, these filters.
Yes.
And there was a guy that was always here with survival food and things like that. And he'd have the civil defense, the old Geiger counters. I don't see him here this year. And that whole tent's not here. Hey, Walt.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
How have you been?
Good.
You look familiar from last year.
What's going on in here?
My S-144 communication shelter. Right now, the noise in the background is the Cold War net on 51 megahertz. They're a couple rows over. And so what you're hearing now is basically any period correct radio from 1940 through 1996.
Okay.
So we got a wide variety, including Eastern Bloc radios or some Soviet ones, some Czech radios. Actually, I just heard an RF-10. This is an S-144 communication shelter. It's from the Korean and Vietnam War. This would have been a GRC-46 radio teletype set.
Okay.
When it was originally designed, there'd be a jump seat there, a roller seat here, a diesel heater here, and this entire back row would be filled with the RIDI unit.
Okay.
It would be recording basically on perforated paper. They had what was called a perforator and then a reperforator. And what they would do is they'd receive a message, they would rebroadcast it, and then they would quickly move before the enemy targeted them and destroyed them. So it's kind of like an early mesh network, I guess you would call it. They would get messages and rebroadcast. I've turned this into a STEM teaching platform. So we bring it to Boy Scout and Girl Scout troops and any other groups that want to learn about radio. And we use amateur radio as a vehicle for STEM education because there's so many of the STEM sciences in amateur radio. But we have the ability to put them on HF, VHF, UHF, packet. I have a computer over here, a single board computer, capability of mic shy kids to be able to be on the air and operate.
Good idea.
We also have some Go kits with D-Star radios so that they can do pictures if they want across the air or type. We basically try to get them some interest in amateur radio, but this is
very cool.
This is the setup, and Big Green is, by the way, green. It's solar powered.
I am going to go take some pictures of this. So say hi to Tom, W5KUB.
Hi, Tom, W5KUB. How are you doing? This is KB3SBC.
Doing good.
Oh, doing great. Enjoying the
flip around
enjoying the Hamvention, and I'm out here just sharing my creation here and talking about STEM education for kids.
Oh,
all right, I am going to take a look around, Tom. Yeah, I'm going to go around the outside. All right,
well, welcome to poke around. Enjoy.
All right, thanks. Oh, this is the Big Green trail. Look at that. That's pretty sharp.
When I was in the Air Force in the 4th Mobile Com Group, 4th
All right,
Mob,
thanks.
we would take those out like that, and so we had teletype in it, and we would have the radio links to send it back. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, to be honest.
Wonder where he found that. That's pretty cool.
I don't know.
He's a local guy to us.
Yeah.
All right.
I did a couple of wintertime activations with it, which were
Thanks.
No, you're more than welcome.
I'll catch up with you, Jack.
All right, Jim. All right. How you doing?
So it's been up there.
Look at that.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, there's another one here.
It's been up there since last summer. I got it. And I got
Some payphone cords, handsets.
So I was telling my wife,
Let's see if there's anything over here. Mississippi Magnolia Net.
I've been there before.
Yeah, the reason I stopped with it, it's a working amp, but it's old school over there on the top part. And when they put the balls together, they use flat washers, lock washers.
Yeah. No problem. No problem.
What time is it? 2:45. Another 2 hours left to today's show. I won't be here tomorrow, Tom.
Yep. And we won't either. We won't be there either.
Okay. I'll be driving back. Didn't fly this year. Wish we had. 5 gigahertz dish. $25. I gotta look at that military radio. What do you know about that, Tom? These two guys.
Well, let's see. If you lay on your back, I guess the antenna will point up. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta have some more military gear here.
You might as well tie a flag on it. That's probably the first person the enemy shoots at right there.
Right.
I know, I'm asking him.
You get the special Ford employee discount.
Oh.
Well, you never know what you'll find out here.
Yeah.
I like the military stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she was gonna do, was she was gonna get a text, she would get a scholarship for college. I don't know what.
Police radar system. There you go.
There you go. Put that in your car. You got the little antennas there. Cool.
Oh, here we go. Look at this.
Oh, hey, hold it right there. That is a Gibson Girl transmitter. Does it say Gibson Girl on it?
Let me look. Everything's a little backwards, but hold on. Look at.
All right. So let me tell you.
Let me find his head.
Yeah, let me tell you about that.
Gibson Girl.
Yeah, that's a Gibson Girl transmitter. I had one back in like 1960s, and what it is, it's for air and sea rescue, and you can see how it's curved right there. That's the main where you're sitting in your lifeboat.
Hold between your legs, yeah.
Yeah, you put it between your legs. You turn the crank, and there's some buttons on there. One button you can select where it will automatically send out a distress signal as you turn the crank. There's also a. Let's see. There's also a button on there where you can actually send CW on it. It came in the kit. Well, you can see the antennas, that little door that opens there. It has like 300 feet of wire or something on it. That's the antenna, and So it came with a box kite. You put the kite together, and you could fly the antenna. Or it came with 2 hydrogen generators in the bag, and 2 weather balloons, basically. And you would tie the antenna to the balloon. You'd connect a hydrogen generator to it, stick it in the ocean, in the water, and it would start bubbling hydrogen, and it would fill up the balloon, and that would lift the antenna up in the air. So that's a Gibson Girl transmitter. Very cool. Let's see.
No.
I didn't mean to mute
Oh,
you
that's-
there. I had you muted. Did you hear me? Did you hear the description?
I did. Yes, I did.
Well, okay. I had you muted for some reason, but anyway, yep, that's what it is. It's a neat little
Very
box.
cool.
I probably ended up taking mine apart and getting all the parts out of it.
Gibson Girl, huh? How about that?
Yep.
I am using an SEM52S with the long width antenna and a single side.
There's some more military radio over here. What is this? Oh, it says danger on it. Of course, I got to walk over to it. High voltage and current present exceeding 10,000 volts, 10 amps RF.
Well, I don't know what it is, but we need it. Yeah.
Yeah, we need that quick universal mount system. All right.
I think it's looks like it may be an antenna tuner or something.
Yeah.
Right? They do. Like, these look small. But you can have 2 of them. And you can parallel 2 if you want, or just buy 1. It doesn't matter. Oh, you get that anyway.
I noticed the wind's picking up here. Is it getting cloudy again?
A little bit. Oh, it's not too bad.
It's not bad. Not bad at all.
I mean, much better than what they were predicting for the weather today.
Yeah.
X-beam center post, huh? Look at that.
Can you call them? We got these birds. I don't want these to go to waste.
Charlie, you have choices.
You gotta take going that chair.
I can pack it up, or you
What are they?
Nope.
Oh, that's later.
Thank you and thank you.
I guess. Windows 10 product key only $15. CD 8. How about that?
Well, that would be worth to have. Used to you could buy those on eBay all the time, and they've gone. The price has gone way up on the.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I used to buy them.
Yeah. Used to could get them for like $3 a piece or something, but
I
they've
remember
gone up.
buying them for like $10, but even still, it's worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that equipment.
I'm stuck.
Stuck in the mud?
Well, I got something.
All right. Oh yeah, I can see it.
Need bigger wheels.
Need bigger wheels. Bigger wheel. There you go. I think you're out of it. There you go. Yeah, I'll tell you what. They one year they kind of paved it, but they didn't pave it. They just threw down. I don't even want to call it. What would you call this stuff?
That's asphalt. That's asphalt that they
lumps.
punched in
Yeah,
shingles.
but it was broken up asphalt that they just used a roller and rolled it down. So it wasn't. They never paved it properly. It was just. I don't want to call it dunnage, but because that's not the right word. But anyway, some sort of rough fill, and they just packed it down. And now over the years, it's coming up, and tripping over it all. Well, it's just big chunks everywhere.
The asphalt shingles like we use on our homes down here.
Yeah.
They have tabs. They're like 3 tabs, and in between each tab there's a little cutout space.
Right.
In the shingle, and those little cutout spaces are that asphalt. They sell that like for roads and stuff, and I think that's what they dumped there 2 or 3 years ago. It doesn't look like that now.
No, there's actually chunks of what looks like road.
I think they put some gravel down too.
Yeah, well, there's definitely gravel.
Yeah.
Free stuff. Let's see what we got for free. There's a box with just something in it, and no, nothing good. A couple Vibraflex keys.
It's got the ear that goes in your ear. Okay, thanks.
With this capacitor.
I like it.
You like it?
Yep. What do you want for it? How much?
70. No, I don't know if it's 90. It looks like 90. But I bet
70.
he takes 70.
That's
Ooh,
a
look at
little
that. Show and
high.
tell,
Oh,
not for
okay.
sale. Look at
Yeah.
that.
Oh, I like it. I like that vacuum capacitor right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much for the vacuum capacitor? Not for sale. Oh,
Not
man.
for sale. No,
I was gonna offer him $50,000 for it, but it's not for sale.
He said he's. Oh, this guy wants to pay you $50,000 for it. 50,000. Tom will take your 50,000. How about it?
He said Siemens will make a new one for about 20,000 today.
Siemens would make a new one for 20,000. How about that?
Yeah.
It's out of an X-ray machine?
It's the amplifier for an X-ray.
Okay. Wow, it's sharp.
Yeah, I like it. I could do a lot of things with that.
No, I get it. Yeah, no, it's sharp. Wow. I'm surprised he even brings it here. I'd make a picture of it and bring it here.
Is that an X-ray machine back in the 50s? I'm not sure the age of the X-ray machine. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I wonder what what's the
He's at
age of the vacuum capacitor.
Can you call Larry and tell him to come back here?
Me.
He just left to go to 97.
Wow. Well, Tom, I'm gonna have to.
All right, man.
Take a break.
That's
All
fine.
right?
You did a great job, and we got the other Jeff standing by.
Oh, good.
To do some. So thank you so much, man. I don't know if you'll be around a little later. Maybe you can. Maybe you can't. If you
I'll
can.
try.
Right.
We'll see.
All right.
Okay.
Man. All right. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right. Let's see what's going on here. I think we can go to the other Jeff here. Let's see. Somebody just texted me. See who that was? Mark. Yeah, I didn't forget about the other Jeff. This one was so good and it went so long. Let's go. Let's see if we can get Jeff here. All right, Jeff. Jeff, can you hear me, Jeff?
Yes, I got you.
Oh, man, I'm sorry, but we were having such a good time on the other walk around. Where are you at, man?
I am overlooking what I want to call Main Street Hamvention, looking down from the end of the building back towards the opening where you get your tickets and walk in. And you can see there's still a lot of people milling about on this beautiful day in Xenia, Ohio. Food vendors are cooking away and people are really enjoying this great weather. So instead of going back down that way, I'm going to peel off to the left and show you around the other smaller side of the flea market. And we're starting with Ohio Link Network and their digital network, and they're doing a 50-50 and winning of it, that will be a Yaesu FTM 300D. So if you have a chance, come down and check out their booth and put a few dollars in and maybe you'll win that radio.
Yeah.
And for yeah, it's a pretty good deal. And I was watching the other guy doing this video, the other Jeff, so I'll just kind of do a slow pan through some of these radios and other accessories. They have an FT 7836 Romeo. Saying sorry, trying to get around people, so we might be losing you for a little second or two. Lots of amps, lots of different radios, oscilloscopes, testers, everything you could possibly want. And now rolling over to POTA, or Parks on the Air. They actually had a forum earlier, and they were talking about how they do their activation, having hunters and activators. And I personally didn't realize you could be a hunter sitting at home trying to find POTA and making contact. So that's pretty cool. And right now they changed the website, so it's POTA.net. And come on there and check them out. Try to go do an activation. They've covered all the state parks in the U.S., the national parks in the U.S. They're working on overseas parks. So we may be able to do POTA activations, across the pond to someone else. So stop by, see them, or check out their website. And while you're here, they've got a couple things to buy: mouse pads that have frequency bands. Eat, sleep, POTA, and repeat. One of their mottos. And say it again. Still day every day. I love that. Thank you. And continue down there. They got there's for stickers and other things to sell. So get a chance. I know POTA for me is it's one thing I really want to get into. I live near a bunch of state parks, so it'll be easy for me to go out and activate. So that's pretty cool. If you get a chance, check out POTA. We'll continue down. They have some red dot lasers for sale, amplifiers. It looks like an antenna mast, some coaxes. So that's the one thing when you come here, there's plenty of stuff to buy. But if you can't find it here, you're not going to find it anywhere. They got J-poles made. I mean, it's amazing the amount of stuff that you can find here. We'll continue down. And if you see anything, just shout out and I'll stop and take a look at it.
Okay.
And if you need, there's some empty bottles for you if you're a collector.
I was looking at that. Empty jars and bottles. That would come in handy.
Yeah. Little of them, little whiskey bottles.
Yeah.
For sale. Yep.
Should have been here Thursday night when we were emptying them out.
Should have been here Thursday night when they were emptying them out. Get them ready for sale. I was crossing the way, looking at tower electronics, coax cables, adapters, connectors, power plugs, different wires, antennas. They got a little bit of everything that could possibly ever want or need. I know I've walked through this several times, just thinking of what I could do and little project I could come up with. So they literally have everything to make you one of those hams that like to fool around and with radios and build them or fix them. They have about all you could ever need. So that is Tower Electric. And I'm going to continue down this road. If you go across, you'll see the opening to the big flea market. And that's been covered pretty well. So I'll just keep moving down. And we're coming up to a couple of the amateur radio clubs. So coming up to a 6-meter group. The first one is K8MMM Memorial Radio Club. And then we get to the 6-meter DX group. And they've got a few items for sale. And then the Drake Amateur Radio Club out of Springboro, Ohio. They're represented. But near my park is the Highland Amateur Radio Association. And I am part of that club. So I'll try to kind of show you what we have. And one thing is to note, where's most of these items have come from estate from deceased members of our club, and proceeds will go to their families, or they'll donate it to the club, and the proceeds will come back to the club to pay for like Christmas parties and getting food for field day, things like that. And in 2021, we were selected as Hamvention's Club of the Year. So a pretty active club, pretty fun group of individuals. And after coming here, I actually joined them. And I'm going to get some power. Thank you.
Oh, we may have lost Jeff.
Okay, sorry. I just got powered on.
Okay, he's there. Hey, it's working again. A miracle.
To me to try to give me a little juice.
Well, I think he's not there. He's gone again. He's gone, but he will be back. I'm sure he'll be back. Man, it'll be almost time for Hambot again here in a few minutes. Wow. All right, we got to bring Jeff back. All right.
Sorry, we dropped the phone and the power cord all at once, so I
That's
will.
all right.
It's not showing any.
That's all right.
Still not getting charged with that.
At all.
Yeah, we're just having a little charging technical difficulties, but I'll keep showing around while he figures out the battery solution. I mean, I got 18%, so I'll try to keep going until I drop. So, all right. Well, thank you. And let me walk you. Let me walk you behind the scenes because you've seen the front side of the tables. Let me kind of peel back the layers and be able to show you from this side of the table. So this is where I've been hanging out for a lot for the last 2 days. And you can see there's still a lot of people walking and milling through for at 3 o'clock in the afternoon on Saturday. And if anybody was here last year at this time, we had a thunderstorm roll through and everybody just ran for the hills and everything kind of got shut down real quick. So it's glad we have great weather and we're able to enjoy seeing more stuff get sold. And then seeing the youth of America. Hi, wave, you're on YouTube, wave. Hi.
Hi there.
Like and subscribe. But yeah, it's great to see the kids of America out looking. More young faces I've seen this year than last year. So this is kind of get an idea of what we sell. We've got tubes and radios and amps just like everybody else. So there's always a deal out there if you're looking. And if you can't find it somewhere else, go to the next booth and keep going. You are going to find that little bit of treasure you were looking for. But while I'm here, I wanted to get a chance to talk to one of our members, John.
Okay.
This is John Levo. Hello. So
Hello,
give a little
John.
spiel about our club.
Okay, Highland Amateur Radio Association is a member of the ARRL affiliated club. We've been in existence since 1977, basically serving the needs and interests of amateur radio operators in the Highland County area. We presently have a membership of approximately 120 members. In 2022, we were named the Dayton Hamvention Club of the Year, considering that the Dayton Hamvention is the largest gathering of amateur radio operators in the world. You could consider us perhaps the world's most outstanding club. So that's just a little bit about the amateur radio operations of the Highland Amateur Radio Association in Highland County. And anybody interested in more information can contact us on Facebook at our Facebook address.
Thanks, John. And can you speak a little bit about Doc and his estate and how much stuff that we've been able to get through and sell and give back to?
Okay, right now, it's hoping to liquidate the estate of Carol, who is a longtime amateur radio operator. In fact, his grandfather was perhaps the first person to deal with radio, what we know as radios today in Highland County at the turn of the century. Doc, his father, and his grandfather before him have accumulated a tremendous amount of equipment over the decades, and we are presently trying to help the estate of the Terrells to get rid of and find new homes for this equipment into places that and people who appreciate the history of radio.
Great. And then also with the club, we have turned around and some of the items that donated, we brought down to a museum in Huntington, West Virginia. Can you speak a little bit about that?
Yes, we had another individual by the name of Robert Gunderman, W-H-I-N-O, a longtime amateur radio operator who built his own equipment back in the 1950s. The craftsmanship on this equipment was superb. It definitely was something that should not have been destroyed. Therefore, we found a home for this equipment at the Huntington, West Virginia Museum of Radio Technology and History, and those items are on display as we speak at the museum.
Great. Thank you, John. I appreciate taking a few minutes with us and being able to talk about our club. That got a special place in my heart. So, like I said, a little behind the scenes shot of a flea market booth, compliments of the Highland County Amateur Radio Association. And as my battery is starting to slowly fade, just kind of walk a little bit that's left on this side. And here we have EAE sales, I should say. Sorry. Lots of soldering equipment, from stations to the bits on for them, desolder, solder, and they're pretty good, pretty high tech stuff. Hanko, I think I saw some Weller, and then for us who are sight challenged, when with old age, they have these cool lit up magnifying glasses so you can work on that electronics up close and personal. And then rounding out the end of it, a few more items for sale. Say the end of the outside the flea market.
Am I on Candy camera?
Yes, you are. and then for the end, there's more military radio gear. I don't know if any of this looks familiar to you.
Yeah, pretty much what he does is he get him GPS to wire.
And that is the end of the outside part of the flea market. So thank you guys for watching. My battery's about dead, so I'm going to have to let you guys go. If you didn't make it this year, highly recommend you think your plans to come visit in one of the future years. It is a sight to behold. We've called it in my club the World Series of Amateur Radio. I'm a football fan, so I call it the Super Bowl of amateur radio. So it is so cool and beautiful day out here. And back to you, 73s, to everybody out there, and back to net control. Thanks.
All right. Hey, Jeff, great job,
Yes,
man. Outstanding, man. You did such a great job. And guess what? Your battery is running down. Your battery is running down just at the right time, because it's time for Hambot to give out more prizes.
All right. Good luck, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. All right. So, man, oh, man, how does Hambot see? Is Hambot speeding that clock up or something? Man, oh, man. Okay. Let's just check and see what's going on here. Here we go. Come on in here, Hambot. Tell. Okay, guys, just want to let you know one thing. If you're logged in multiple times, Hambot probably is going to not pick your name. Hambot looks for multiple logins. A lot of people will run robots and multiple logins and stuff like that. So, it's not a big deal right now. Just be aware of that. And if for some reason you got logged in multiple times because you've got, logged out or something, we can help you. We can kill those others if you just tell us. We can turn off the other names that you have. So, okay. So it looks like Hambot. You're down to CQ, a year CQ. Let's see what he does here. Okay. We got a winner. KM5GN is a winner for a year digital subscription to CQ Magazine. All right. Well, very good. I'm sure Hambot's got some more prizes here. Are you there, Hambot? All right, let's see. We got a prize there. Kurt won. There's my friend Kurt from, I think Kurt's in New Jersey, if I'm not mistaken. Kurt, every now and then he gets down to Memphis. Kurt, come by and see me next time you're here. Kurt won a MFJ 557 code oscillator with key. Let me tell you, I know Kurt is in the straight key, straight key club. I may not be saying that right, but straight key club. And so he's a CW operator, and he won the MFJ 557 code oscillator with key. He'll probably give that to somebody that's wanting to get into CW. That is so cool. Okay, Hambot just notified me. He's already done the third prize. He is fast, and I tell you what, our viewers are very fast. They know how the system works now. Oh, man, let's see. That was KD9 GVT Dale. Woo, he won that packet communicator, that 9612XE. It sells for $465. I think you'll enjoy it. All right. Well, let me just let everybody know that give me a week or so to get your name to all the vendors. None of the prizes come to me. I don't want them. So I notify the vendors of your name and address, and they will ship directly to you. I have no control over the vendors, whether they ship quickly or slowly or not at all. I don't think we've had any problem of a vendor not shipping over the last 10 years that we've done this. So I think it's pretty safe. So, all right. So Hambot's going to rest for a minute, and he will be back again in just a few minutes. I'm going to record something here. 37. All right. So we have more prizes today. I know it's getting late today. It's 3:17 at Hamvention. I think Hamvention is over at 5 o'clock, so we got 2 more hours here. Again, I just want to take this opportunity to remind you guys or tell you about our show, Amateur Radio Roundtable, and would like to have you join us on Tuesday nights at 8 p.m. on W5KBS, 8 p.m. Central. Here's a quick little video of an entry promo for the show to let you kind of see some of the folks that are on the show. All right, so join us Tuesday nights, 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern Time. You can listen to us on shortwave Thursdays from 5 to 7 on 7490 kilohertz shortwave. Join our Facebook group at W5KUB. Just key in W5KUB in the search, you'll find it. And click that subscribe button right there. Click that subscribe button and join our channel. We really appreciate it. All right, so hey, it's been a busy, fast day. In fact, I forgot I had a drink here. Man, I didn't even have time to go get my Hostess cupcake and ice cream. Okay. So we have been on now 6 hours and 40 minutes and 33 seconds. I'm going to slow down for just a second here. See what's going on. Let me check in with Mark there in the booth and see what Mark is doing. So Mark, are you there?
I am here.
All right. How's it going here, man? Has it been a successful show for you?
Yeah, I've sold a lot of wire ties and other accessories.
Well, that's cool. Glad you did it. And you didn't freeze to death. You didn't get flooded. So it turned out to be a pretty good time. And you still have tomorrow to get rid of the last few odds and ends that you have.
Yeah. I kind of doubt that, but if I get rid of some more, that's good too.
All right, very good. Let's see. Okay, just checking the chat room. Okay, hey, things are rolling along pretty good here. I think Hambot has been the star of the show so far. And we've had a couple great walk-around video reporters. Jeff and Jeff have done excellent work today. And I couldn't ask for it to be any better, I don't think. We got our Skycam trained. Let's go back to Skycam. Let's look at Skycam real quick. There we go. We're on Skycam. I'm still just kind of surprised at the number of people walking in the aisleways. I honestly think that the numbers have got to be lower as far as visitors this year. This place used to be really, really crowded. Really. I think last year when I was there, there was a lot more people there. But anyway, we'll see. I'm sure they'll come up with the numbers. Now, tomorrow is the free day. Tomorrow, they're going to open the doors free to the general public. So anybody in the Dayton area that wants to come to Hamfest can come in tomorrow for free. You know, there'll be a lot of people saying, what in the world is going on over there at the fairgrounds, you know? Well, it's free today. Let's go see. And, you know, they're going to come over there and they're going to look at all this junk outside and they're going to go, what is this, man? What is this? Oh, man. Anyway. So tomorrow might even be a good day, too, if it doesn't rain on you guys. All right. Boy, my body is saying slow down. It's been constant go, 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 go for the last 4 hours or so. Anything in the chat room going on? Hey, I'll tell you what, I'm going to open the phone lines again in case somebody will call in. Let's see, there's the phone number there for the phone lines. Somebody give us a call. And Jim, W5AZM. If you're there, Jim, please call back. Love to continue our conversation. Okay. Let's see. 20. Look at my schedule. Yeah, it's not time for Hambot again. So hey, that's great. We'll get to rest for a minute. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not scheduled for that for another half hour. All right. Oh, we got a phone call. Let's see who it is. All right. Are you there?
Hello, Thomas.
Hello, Jim. Hey, thanks for calling back. Man, a while ago when you called, we had a roving reporter walking around, and obviously he couldn't hear me. I tried to stop him from, talking, and it was like a one-way deal. So we had to stop you. But hey, you're back now. You're back now, and
yeah, what a show! I tell you, these walk-arounds have just been terrific.
Well, good. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and it's been fun, I guess. Yeah.
I got a question about Hambot. Okay, now I know Hambot can make pizza, but can Hambot solder?
Can he do? Can he do?
0HN.
But wait a minute. We got. All right, we got another person on standby. The other person on the phone, standby, and I think that whoever called in second there, I think they've got their speaker on. So I'm going to mute you, so we're not hearing everything come back. Everybody stand by. Let me flip some buttons. Stand by, HN, stand by.
All right, we're gonna stand by. The other folks on the phone, stand by.
Okay.
I think whoever called in second there, I think they've got their speaker on, so I'm gonna mute you.
Okay. Let me mute. All right, Jim. Let's see. Jim, are you there? Jim? Jim, are you there?
I am here.
Okay. All right. So I'm trying to see which phone call you're on. Let's see.
Okay.
All right. I think I got the right one muted now. Okay. Well, yeah. What was your question? Can Hambot do what? Father?
Well, no, I saw that Hambot can prepare and make a pizza, but can Hambot solder?
Oh, solder. Solder.
Yeah.
I thought you were asking if he could father. I thought maybe you want to know if he could reproduce. No, Hambot. No, he can't. He can't solder. We've never taught him to do that.
You were asking if he could father.
I mean, if he
John Lovett.
If oh, now we got somebody else on. Let's see if I can mute them. Stand by, caller. Other caller, stand by. Hambot. I've been told Hambot now is a she.
Oh,
okay. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Hambot's a she for now, anyway. Okay. So yeah, if we teach Hambot to do everything, I wouldn't have nothing to do. So, hey, one of the things we do, Jim, this is a little tracker build. We build this under a microscope. I don't know if you can see this or not, but there it is right there. It's got a GPS on it, and a processor on it, a transmitter on it. And it weighs about 1.5 grams. And this is what we fly. I don't know if you followed any of our balloons, but we've been flying balloons around the world, party balloons.
Yeah.
And this is this is one of the transmitters we use. This little transmitter will get our position back 9,000 kilometers, or what's that? 6,000 miles. That little thing right there.
That's fascinating. Well, can you use it on terrestrial as well?
Well, I mean, you could put it in your car and track your car, I guess. It's just it's Whisper. Actually, it's Whisper. It is Whisper. It is Whisper. It's not EPRS. So that a 20-meter Whisper requires us to have like a 34-foot antenna. So that probably would not work very well on your car.
Oh, okay. I'll be right here.
All right. So, and I need to mute. I've got one more person I can mute here. Right. There's where the noise is coming from right there. All right. We got so many videos and phones coming in. It's a little difficult at times to tell, who's talking here. All right. So, hey, you had a good time at the years that you went to Hamfest. You've done a lot of. You've joined clubs.
Yeah.
And you've done everything.
Wish I could. So many miles from Texas, but like I was telling you earlier, I could arrange my work schedule to be in the Ohio area, so I could drive over there on the weekend and go to the Hamfest.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Tom, I'm on short time here. But I want to tell you, congratulations, what a great job you've been doing. Really appreciate it.
Well, thank you so much, here, Jim. And hey, join our show one Tuesday night. Just tune in and watch. We'll be glad to have you. Glad to have you.
All right, 73.
All right, 73 to you. All right, let's see who else is in the chat. I mean, on the phone. Let me just unmute everybody. I'm going to unmute everybody and see if we can all exist at the same time. Okay. Who else is in the chat on the telephone right now? Anybody? Telephone? Hello? Hello? Anybody on telephone?
All right, 73 too. All right, let's see who else in the chat. I mean, unmute everybody.
All right, anybody there?
Unmute everybody and see if we can all exist at the same time. Okay. Do it.
All right, I'm going to mute that person because they've got their speaker on. All right. Hey, the person calling from area code 482, are you there? Hello? Hello? Hello, 482. I'm not area code, but prefix. That's 901. That's a 901 area code. That's my area. Hello, who is it? Well, I guess they don't want to talk.
No, he can't start us. We've never taught him.
Anybody on the phone? Anybody?
Yes, they don't want to talk.
Anybody on the phone?
Hello, Tom.
Hello, who is that?
We've never taught. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. This is N0810. How are you?
N0HN. How you doing?
EUH.
EUH.
Hello there. Are you at the Hamfest right now?
No, I'm not.
But I'm watching it on my computer here. Well, I am too, and I don't know how we got connected.
All right, wait. Hey, John, hang on. Everybody, hang on. Everybody.
Actually, Lakeland, Tennessee.
Yeah, everybody, hang on.
You are.
Can anybody hear me?
Calling in and talk to Tom. Tom is my cousin. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
Okay. Hey guys. Hey.
Well, anyway, I don't know.
I'm gonna have to mute them.
Well, they may have gotten through to him.
Okay. Hey. I muted everybody. Listen, I was trying to break in, but y'all are talking. I can't get back to you. So the phone lines are open, and we got my cousin on and N0HN on, and they're talking to each other. So let's do one at a time for just a second. Let's go to John. Let's see. I think this is John. Let's see. That's John's number right there. So let me pick John up first. Hey, John, how you doing? Can you hear me, John? Well, John, are you there?
Hello, Tom.
Yes.
Hey, Tom. This is your cousin.
Hello, John. Can you hear me?
Ohio.
What? Do what now? I'm getting really confused.
I am here. I don't think he's hearing you, is he?
Okay, wait just a minute. Guys, hey, everybody, time out.
Oh,
everybody,
Tom, are you
everybody, there? Yeah, everybody, time out. John.
I hear you.
Okay, John Lovett.
I don't hear Tom either. Tom, say something.
Okay.
I can see you on the screen.
All right.
I got my speaker muted.
Well, let's. Okay. I don't know. Okay, let's start
Maybe it's
over.
not working quite right.
Okay, stop. Time out. John Lovett. John, talk. John, talk. Can you hear me, John?
Well, are you still there, cousin?
I'm here.
You're John. Tom's cousin.
That's John.
I know. I'm not getting through either. Have you gotten through to Tom yet? I can hear you. I'm here. Oh, he said 1 minute. He said. His hand signals on the screen.
Guys, I don't know why.
No, I have not gotten through.
I don't know why you're not hearing me.
I'm gonna try again.
Try again. Everybody try again. Everybody try again. I'm gonna hang everybody up. Okay. Is anybody else still? Okay. All right. We're gonna get this settled. Okay, all right. Blooper material for sure. I don't know why they weren't hearing me. I mean, I'm talking to other people on the phone, but they couldn't hear me. So, guys, call me back. John, call me back. Gee, that was stressful. That was probably one of the more stressful points of the whole show, man. Gee, 2:32. Yeah, 2:30. Let's see. Okay. Oh, let's see who we got here. All right. Let me get the phone on. Hang on. All right. Who's calling me? Who's calling me from 417 area code?
Hey, that was stressful. That was probably one of the more stressful points of the whole.
He'll get it fixed. I'm going to try to fix it.
All right. You need to mute your computer. You need to mute the video.
Tom.
You need to mute the video. Because I can hear myself coming back over your speaker.
All right, who's calling me from 417 area code?
Me, Donald, N0HM.
Yeah, I don't know why you're not hearing me, Donald. Don't know why. All right, this is not going to work.
You need to mute the video, Tom.
Let's do this. I'm going to restart my phone system. I'm going to hang you guys up, and I'm going to restart the phone system.
Hold on, let me turn
You can call back. You can call me back.
Okay.
You can call me back.
Right now, I turned my speaker off.
You can call me back in a few minutes. So here we go. Everybody's going away.
Can you hear me, Tom?
Everybody's going away.
Pick your head.
No, everybody's going away. I'm fixing. I'm canceling the meeting. I'm leaving.
I guess it's not going to work. I'm sorry.
Hey, 3, 2, 1.
Goodbye.
Now I got rid of everybody. Gee. Gee. I'm more stressed out now than I've ever been. Okay. Now, our phone system can only take up to 1,000 calls simultaneously. I've never had it that many, but I'm having trouble with 2. So I don't know what's happening here. We're going to restart our phone system. We'll see what happens. I'm still waiting on my dessert, my ice cream, and whatever. All right, let's see. Okay. We're going to turn the phone system back on here. Join with computer. Looky there. Looky there. Woo. Man, oh man. I'd rather eat that right now than to mess with the phone lines, to tell you the truth, guys. Oh, man. All right.
You are the only participant in the conference.
All right. Here we go. Okay, here we go. All right. If you guys want to try to call me back, you can. You can call me back. And in the meantime, we have elevator music. I shouldn't eat this on the show, but it's really good. All right. All right. Let me see where we were. Let's get back on track here. Get back on track. Let me look at the chat room and see what's going on here. Yeah, I probably needed to turn the amp on for them to hear me. I don't know why they wouldn't hear me. I've been talking to other people on the phones, and they hear me fine. I don't know. Well, let's see. I can handle the 1,000 calls. I guarantee you, I can handle them. Oh, well, I thought somebody called. Yep, somebody's calling me. Okay, Donald is calling me. Donald's calling me from 417. Let's see if he can hear me now.
I can hear you now.
All right, so Donald, you can hear me, huh?
Yes, I can. You sound great.
All right, boy. That's new modern phone systems for you, right?
Yeah.
Gee whiz.
Yeah.
All right. So the other person on the phone, I think that was my cousin. Didn't he tell you he was my cousin?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I wish you would call back. John, if you're listening, call back in. We just had a phone system problem. Man, oh man.
He said he was in Tennessee.
Yeah, he lives here. He lives probably 15 miles from me.
Okay.
Yeah.
How was that cupcake?
Hey, man, you shouldn't have said that. Now I'm gonna take another bite. Huh.
Well, say it. I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm installing a little Tar Heel 2 on my Dodge Dually truck.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm running some power cable. I want to run some power cable from the battery into the cab off that 12-volt. What size wire do you think I need? I'm running ICOM 706, so just 100 watts, you know.
You talking about running power for your radio or for the antenna?
Well, for the radio.
Yeah. What size cable came with the radio? Do you still have the original cable that came with the radio? I would say that's sufficient.
It's not long enough, though. You know, I don't add on to it.
Whatever size
I
that
want to
is.
run nice wire. And run some Anderson poles, you know, on it, off the battery and stuff, make it look neat.
Well, look, whatever size wire that is, it's probably number 12 or something like that. You can look at the wire. Just something that size. If you want to put splice something a little larger into it, but I would use that cable that came with it. Because let's see. Let's see who that is. All right, who else we got in here?
Well, thanks for the answer.
Yeah, you're welcome. All right, let me take another call real quick here. Okay, who else is on the phone? Hello? Hello? I'm waiting.
73, Tom.
73. Okay. All right, 717 area code. Are you there? Hello? Nelson, are you there? Okay, he left. Must not want to talk to us. All right. All right. Man, the cupcake is good. All right, let me see if we get back on schedule here. Let me see what's going on here. What time is it? 2:41 Central Time. Hambot will be back in here in a few minutes. All right. All right. Yeah, if you're still listening about, whatever, that was probably number 12 wire that came with your radio. You can extend that. It sounds like you probably only need to extend it 2 or 3 feet. Just splice it in, tape it up real good, put some heat shrink over it. Make sure you got your fuses in line, and of course, try to keep your fuses as close to the battery as you can. That's my suggestion. If you want to run a heavier wire, you can run a heavier wire into the cab or inside through the firewall. You can run number 10 wire in there if you want to, and you can do that and splice your number 12 into that. All right, who's on the phone? Who's there?
Greetings from the Wisconsin Military Academy.
Rich, is that you?
That is me.
All right. Very good. I may have had the volume turned down. I was screaming at somebody a while ago, and I may have had your volume turned down, so they may have actually been there. How you doing up there, man, in Wisconsin?
Oh, pretty good. It's Armed Forces Day at Fort McCoy, so we are packed.
Yeah, it is Armed Forces Day.
Well, I tell you, your butt's got to be sore now. What are you doing? 7 hours now? 6 hours?
We've been on 7 hours, 4 minutes, and 24 seconds.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm so used to seeing you. I think this is the first year in 10 years that I've been watching you. Oh, you still eating your cake now?
Man, I got to get some sugar or something in me, man. I hadn't had much to eat today. Yeah, I gotta get some energy going. Oh.
Well, I just wanted to say hi. I got to get running here, but
okay,
it's nice every year that you do this. I really appreciate it.
Well, let me ask you a question. So this has been all remote from my studio here in Memphis. I honestly think it's turning out a little better than when we were there live ourselves. You know.
Yeah, I remember you used to walk around with that helmet cam on, didn't you?
Well, I mean, and we could use this technology. We could use this up. If I went up there, we could still use this there and have roving reporters. We never really been able to have a roving reporters before. We just didn't have the technology really to get it in cheaply or inexpensively and dependably and all that. So anyway, I think it's working good. We just made a decision this year not to go. I think it was a good decision. We've been going for 40 years, and it's time for us to sit back and relax a little bit. And we just did a 1-day deal. Although yesterday we were on for 8 hours. We did stream for 8 hours yesterday, kind of in a test mode. But hey, I want to thank you, Rich, for everything, and want to just tell everybody, Rich is up at the Wisconsin Military Academy. Is that the name? Is that the name?
Yep.
That's the name? Yeah. Wisconsin Military Academy, and hey, I'm so proud. He gets in there in the big room. They got this big TV on the walls, it's like a theater. They watch us on the theater in there, man. So we're sending you a little bit.
Your nose hail.
Yeah. So anyway, hey man, we appreciate it. Thank you so much, and we'll see you later, man.
All right. Thanks a
All
lot.
right.
We'll talk to you later. 7-3.
7-3. All right. All right. I don't like that music. Let's see. Let's see. Well, very good, Kurt. I'm glad that you felt like you were at Hamvention. Even though you couldn't go this year, I'm glad this kind of brought the experience to you, Okay. Okay. I don't know where Katie is. Katie was supposed to be with us today. I have not heard from Katie. She's got a lot of things going right now, so I don't know. She'll probably be on a show Tuesday night. Okay. Who did the Hambot animation? Well, I actually put that together with some online help. And one of our admins actually has been writing the code for Hambot. Now, we've been writing the code for probably 10 years or longer, and it's really evolved from very basic things to doing a lot. You guys just don't know what all Hambot does. Hambot, goes to QRZ. He looks up your name, your address. He knows if you're U.S. He knows if you're international. We have a database. We can put all the prizes in. We can specify international or domestic, and Hambot, chooses accordingly. He keeps a list of the winners, the times, even the chat room. We have a log of the chat room. He calls a name. He does the timing. He does everything. He does a lot of things. And you can imagine the confusion. If I was trying to do that with a pencil and paper here during the show, it would be a real mess. Man, we're so grateful that Hambot is with us and working. About time. Hambot will be back in just a few minutes. Yeah, we got more prizes. how can you support the show? Or just join in and watch it and subscribe to it. That's all. That's all we ask. Yeah, so artificial intelligence. Let me tell you, Hambot, he may have some artificial intelligence starting to brew or to form inside Hambot. We've had other people ask us if they could get a copy of Hambot. I think they want to use it, but it's really proprietary, and we don't want to give it out. We surely don't want to have to support it and those kind of things. So we're just real proud of Hambot. Hambot is just like a member of our family here, and he's been with us. He's been with us for years. Yeah. Yep. All right. All right. Let's look at the Skycam and see what it's looking like out there with the Skycam. Here we go. There's the Skycam. While we're looking at the Skycam, I'm going to finish off my cupcake. That's good. All right. Hambot can do about anything. He can do just about anything. Yeah, you're right, Keith. You're right about that. We're real proud of Hambot. Looks like we're getting a little wind on the camera there. All right. Here comes a scooter down the road. I wish I had my radar gun there. Would measure him, would clock him. Different colors by people's names. Well, different colors represent, I guess, your job. For instance, at the top, people with the green dots are administrators. They can talking about on the chat room, I think. Let's see. Are there different colors of people's names? Okay, you're talking about the chat room. Those are administrators to our chat room. They have the capability to kick you, to block your IP, to block your subnet, to do various things, to do inquiries, who you are and who your carrier is and what your IP address. It gives us a lot of they're people that have control over the chat room. One of the things that it's good to have our own chat room. People may not know this. People may not know this, but we were swatted 2 years ago. Our show was swatted, and if you don't know what SWAT means, that's where someone calls the police and says, they killed somebody or something. Anyway, we were swatted here. The show just started at 8:00. We were swatted. The doorbell rang about 10 minutes after 8. I went ahead with the show. Kathy opened the door. I did not know what was going on, and it was the police, and they had received a phone call that I had shot Katie Allen in the face with a shotgun. So that started the SWAT team out here. So I didn't know any of this was going on. So we're moving on into the show, and they finally take my wife. They asked her a lot of questions, and they're kind of looking around. They finally take Kathy outside. Now, this is winter. This is February. She was barefooted. So they take her outside, put her in the back of a police car for her safety. I guess they're still looking for blood down the hall. And anyway, they put her back there. And when she went out there, then she saw the magnitude of what was going on. There were 17 police cars down our street. There were SWAT and police everywhere, bushes, like in the cartoon, swinging, through monkey vines, and they were behind bushes and all kinds of stuff. Believe it or not, and the fire department was at the end of the street. They had the street closed off. They were going to send EMTs in, I guess, after the police determined it was safe. And then a policeman shot out my street light. They shot out my street light to make it dark out there. I didn't hear it. It scared the policeman that was in the car with my wife, Kathy. And he told the other policeman, said, I wish you had told me you were going to do that. Anyway, so 10 minutes later, 15 minutes later, I see him coming down the hall toward me, dressed in black, single file, hands on each other's shoulder, AR-15, and I thought probably Kathy had sent back. It was either neighbors or other hams that wanted to watch the show, and they just now are coming back. Anyway, it was the police. They realized it was a bogus call. They said, can I talk to you for a minute? And I said, yes. So I let the show continue. Katie was on. Martin Jew from MFJ was on. Rich was on from CQ Magazine. They continued with the show, and I walked down the hallway to talk to the police. But I didn't remember. I had my wireless mic on, so I was still on the show while I was talking to the police. So they realized it was a mistake. I hadn't killed anybody, but they did want to make sure Katie was okay. So they were coming back to the studio, and I said, hey, can I get you guys on the show? No, we can't get on the show. Yeah, well, can I tell them you're here? Well, it's your show. You can tell them anything you want to. Okay. So anyway, we brought Katie up on the big screen monitor on the wall. She's out in Montana, and she said, hi, everybody's fine out here. And they said, okay, that's good enough for me. I later worked with the FBI. We were able to give them a lot of information. Our servers, IP numbers, addresses, our chat room. We had our own chat room where we were able to give them chat names, logins, IP numbers again. And they actually caught the guys. Now, they told me that there were 57 agencies in the United States looking for these guys more than a year. And the information we were able to give them broke the thing where they actually found them. And my FBI agent got to go help arrest the bad guy. Now, the bad guy was in Wales, the country of Wales. It took 2 years for him to get there and kick the door down and arrest the guys. But that's kind of our story right there. It's kind of a funny story. I think if Kathy had not been there to open the door, I wouldn't have gone to open the door. I might have had some riot gas come through the window. They may have put a chain on the front storm door and pulled it off. I don't know. The interesting thing about it, my son was sitting right here next to me during all this. I didn't know it, but he was packing. And if you know what packing is, you understand that we could have had a nice shoot out there if we'd wanted to. But, hey, he kept us cool. Nobody got shot that night. All right. So that's the story. That's the story, and keeping to it, Oh, let's see what they're saying here. Yeah. It's people that, why would someone do that? Well, these people like to do it because they'll swat anything that's live on the internet. It has been known that a fish tank with fish swimming in it has been swatted. What they do, they call this SWAT call in, and they like to watch it. They like to watch the police rush in. and that gives them a thrill or whatever. They never saw the police. They never saw the police in my incident here. In fact, you could hear me a little bit on my microphone. You could not really hear the police. The police were very low in volume. You could hear them say, "Someone shot Katie," or whatever. You could hear me fine because I had this lapel mic on. Anyway, if you want to listen to that, if you go to our show, it's all recorded. You don't hear much, but it was February 28th. I think it was February 28th, and it was either 2 years or 3 years ago, February 28th, Amateur Radio Roundtable. And I forget now. It was like, I don't know, 16 minutes into the show, somewhere in that area. If you want to listen to it, you can pull it up. You can say, "Hey Alexa, Amateur Radio Roundtable, February 28th, 2021," and Alexa will bring the show up. And you can even say, "Go to 19 minutes," and Alexa will go to 19 minutes of the show. It's kind of neat how that stuff works, man. All right. What time is it getting to be? It's 3:00. Do you guys believe it? It's time for Hambot. That just amazes me. It's time for Hambot. We're going to run Hambot in just a minute. I'm going to get a refill of my drink. I'll be right back. And we're going to run Hambot again, man. More prizes, more prizes. Gee whiz. All right, here we go. We'll be back in a minute. Don't go away. Got cabin fever? Look no further. Spring is in the air, and ICOM has just what you're looking for. We have top quality base stations, mobiles, and handhelds that are perfect for working your favorite bands. Want to catch a sneak peek at our upcoming IC905 SHF release? See it at our booth at the Dayton Hamvention. ICOM's newest amateur FM transceiver is the IC V3500. With a compact body and simple interface, this radio is a must for those looking for a long-range mobile with a fresh look. The ICT-10 is a rugged portable that meets or exceeds standard military testing. With an IP67 waterproof rating, the ICT-10 can withstand any field activities ahead. Hear transmissions and listen to FM broadcasts with the loud 1500 milliwatt speaker. The ID5100A is innovation and mobility taken to the next level. Designed from user input, the ID5100 offers an intuitive user interface experience with an industry-leading touchscreen display. Visit www.icomamerica.com/amateur for more information on ICOM radios. All right, we are back. Hey, somebody's on the phone, I think. Somebody's on the phone. Hello, who's on the phone?
Hey, Tom.
Yeah, who is that?
John.
John.
Hey, your cousin.
Oh, hey, John. I'm glad you called me back. A while ago, the phone system was all messed up, man.
Well, there I had a call from another John in Long Island, and we chatted for a while, and he told me what was happening, and I was anyway. Make sure that you do the my email right. It's JLOVETT1112.
I got that at Comcast.
Comcast.net. But what happened was the first time you said it, I think you said LL.
Oh, okay. Well, I did resend it, John. I did resend it. I did resend it there. And guys, if you're listening out there, we've got hundreds of people right now watching the show. This is my cousin John, and he's moving to a retirement place, and he's got some radio gear he wants to sell. He says, hey, he don't want a lot of money for it, but of course he wants a reasonable amount. And as I said in my note in the chat room, he prefers local pickup, but he could ship it, I guess. If you want to pay the shipping, it can get shipped. So the email address for John is JLOVETT1112@comcast.net. And John has a couple TS480s. He's got a TS870. FT2800s, and just other miscellaneous stuff. So email John if you're interested in something like that. And John, you got anything to say? You're on the show.
Well, I tell you what, I do have a couple of high microphones too, the GM4.
Yeah.
One with the foot switch.
Okay.
And one with the hand switch. Some antenna trunk mounts, or 2 meters or whatever. And if anybody's still doing code, I have it's almost antique, I guess. A Gordon West code tape that there's 6 cassette tapes. I don't know if anybody has a cassette player now or not. But
yeah.
Anyway, I just got miscellaneous ham gear, and I have not been on the air in quite a while.
Yeah.
And where I'm moving to, I can't go on the air, so need to get rid of it.
Okay, well, hey, yeah, we put it out there to everybody watching the show, and somebody might contact you. I don't know. It's a little difficult to sell that stuff, at times, but there might be somebody interested out there.
Well, that's good. I mean, it's not life or death, but
yeah.
Anyway, I'm enjoying what I've been seeing on your cast there.
Okay, we're fixing to give out some more prizes here. Hambot's fixing to run, and we're going to give out some prizes. We're giving away handy talkies and the watt meters and all kinds of stuff, and it's time for Hambot to run again. And we've had walking reporters walking around, showing us all about a Hamvention.
Yeah, I watched some of that.
Did you? Okay.
I'll let you get back to your business.
Okay, John. We'll see you. Good day. Talk to you later.
All right. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. All right, guys. That was my cousin, John. So, hey, if you're interested, I don't think he'll rip you off or anything. At least if you buy it and it don't work, don't call me. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. Let's see. I think it's time for Hambot. Time for Hambot. Oop. Hambot. There he is. All right, Hambot says he's ready to give some prizes away. Let's see what's going on. Oh boy. I mean, there's so much. I'm so far behind on chat right now. Gee. Man, oh man, oh man. All right. All right. All right. All right. I think we got a winner. Boy, I'm glad we got Hambot. Wild Bill, stand by. You might win something. You really might. All right. So we had a winner. We're on second prize. Did Hambot? Are you giving away another?
Yeah.
I understand we already got another winner.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I understand we got another winner. Okay. Are we on a third prize now? Okay, I think we're on a third prize. We got a winner. We got a winner for third prize. Okay, well, I'm down now at the bottom of the chat room. Okay, let's see. 7 hours, 29 minutes. Okay. All right. And there is Hamvention 2023. It is now 4:09 in Xenia, Ohio. 4:09. Wow. All right, Mark, come in space 22. No, 2882. Come in 282. No, come in 82. 28. There we go. Over.
Brad is here. Mark is not. Oh, you can see him walking on the camera.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Who is that? Is that Brad?
Yep.
Oh hey, yeah. The that's our Skycam. You can see him on there.
Yep, he's walking up.
Yeah. Oh, that's him right there. Yeah, in the green shirt. Okay. All right. Let's just see if we. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna tell him we picked him up on the camera there. He can't get away.
You were requested. Oh, I'm here.
All right. We saw you on the Skycam walking back.
I believe you did. That's right. The right direction.
Yeah. So it's now after 4 o'clock there. Are people starting to shut? Yeah. Well, the guys next to you there, they're shutting down. They're taking the top down.
Yeah, people are putting stuff away. There's still a lot of people open though.
Yeah. Well, maybe tomorrow will be a good day with with free tickets for everybody.
Oh, that's true.
I know some people from Detroit that are driving down tomorrow to take in the free tickets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, hey, Hambot's done a great job today. We've had some great walk-arounds today. So what we need to do, let's see. I think we got one more set of Hambot here. Maybe one more. I don't know. He may, huh? Yeah, he may want to go all day. I don't know. We're going to cut it off probably here in the next half hour or so. We have been constantly on here for 7 hours and 33 minutes without a break.
When you do it,
Yeah,
you do get to sit. You don't have to stand on your feet.
well, that's true. But it's nice to get lunch too. And
True.
we did get a cupcake. We did get a cupcake. So let's see. All right. Well, hey, thanks for your help there today. We're not going to be on tomorrow, folks. So, today's going to be it for us. Let me go. Let me switch cameras here. There we go. Okay. All right. So let's see. Time is 3. The time is 4:13 in Dayton. All right. I'm about to be here in a few minutes. Yeah, we're going to have to sign up Jeff Hardy and Jeff Kerber as professional reporters for our group here. They did an outstanding job. It really picked up this afternoon. Just the two of them really did a great job.
Yeah, that was a lot of good coverage of just everything.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, somebody asked me how we're connected from there. We're connected with Mark put in Starlink for the connection, so we've got Starlink on top of his van, and I understand that Jason, my friend Jason from Texas, told someone that he tried Starlink and it would not work there. It may be because he's from Texas.
Yeah, you do have to change your address.
Yeah, yeah. And you live very close, so maybe it thinks you're in the same area there.
Yeah, I think it does. This is about 7 or 8 miles from where I live. Hamvention.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, guys, this chat room is always open. You can use this chat room anytime, and particularly if you're trying to, coordinate some kind of ham radio event or coordinate making a contact with somebody on the other side of the world. You make use of our chat room here. Come to it anytime you want to and use it. We'd love to have you on here, and I monitor it all the time. Practically nobody is on it anytime during the day or night that we're not doing a ham fest. So get on here and chat. Trying to think what else we can say here. Let's just do a quick little 45 seconds fill in spot here. This reminds me of Glenn Popel. It looks like Glenn, and we're featuring his cat. Here we go.
So you're saying I can ask this cat any question?
The cat is connected to the computer. You just type in the question, it will read his mind. There the answer comes.
You're the man! I've been looking for this for weeks.
All right. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the webcast. Sometimes it can get a little slow, especially if we don't have help in there. But I think it worked out pretty good today. We had some good help, good videos, a lot of prizes. We had our phone lines open, so I think it was a pretty good day. We won't be webcasting tomorrow. I've got a church tomorrow, and we've got a church luncheon, so I'm going to be out until probably 2 o'clock tomorrow. And so I'll just say good night to everybody. Well, we're not going yet. We're not going yet. We still got Hambot's got a few more prizes. So again, we hoping that everybody will join our Tuesday night show, Amateur Radio Roundtable, 8 o'clock Central Time, W5KUB.com. Click on that subscribe button. Where's that subscribe button? It's right there. Click that subscribe button, please. It helps us. Join our Facebook group, W5KUB Facebook group. 14,000 hams and shortwave listeners in that group. Always there's somebody to help you or answer your questions or just chat with. All right, I see Hambot is sending out some messages there. Hambot would like you to, if you win a prize, Hambot would like for you just to send an email to prizes@w5kub.com and remind us what prize it was and your name and address and all that, so we can make sure we get it to you. All right, so the message Hambot just sent out was to Pat, N4TTJ, AC0MW, N9VPV Kevin, and N8YRF, Please send an email to prizes@w5kub.com. You know, if we don't have your address, it's hard to get something to you. And years ago, somebody won it. They had no address. QRZ didn't have an address. I did all kinds of searches on the internet, and I finally found them at a TV station out in Colorado. I had to do detective work to find them. We don't want to do that. Also, be truthful. If you say you want a prize, really have won that prize. Hambot knows if you won, or Hambot knows if you telling a fib. We had one person today that sent an email, said they won a prize, but they did not. And Hambot keeps great records of every prize and by minute and second of who claims a prize. We also have the video, recorded video on YouTube that we can play back. And I actually have written down the number of hours and minutes into the show each time we gave out prizes. So we can easily go back to the 8-hour video and we can see who actually won it there. Send us a note. Give us plenty of time to get it to you. Wait a couple weeks. Don't get too, excited about getting something the next day or two. Some of the guys are real quick about getting you something instantly, and some might take a week to get it to you. So just, hang in there patiently and wait for it. Hey, we'll be doing a Huntsville, Alabama Hamfest. It's coming up in August. That'll be here before you know it. It is great. It's inside. It's all air conditioned. It's clean. It's a family event. The hotel is connected to the Civic Center where the Hamfest is, with an air conditioned walkway. It is just, your parking is in the hotel. You don't even have to go outside to go to the Hamfest back and forth. It is just really, really nice. So we'll be webcasting from there in August. I think it's around the third week of August, somewhere around August 18th or somewhere in there. We'll be webcasting from there, doing the same thing that we did here, except we will be there live. And we'll have prizes again for everybody. We probably should start giving out some prizes during our weekly show. I'm going to try to start thinking about doing that again. Maybe, that might bring one or two more people to our show. There's always people that, want to win a prize, so we'll do that. Let's see. Checking out the chat room. Today's the only day that we are going to webcast the Hamvention. Yesterday we were on. We didn't give any prizes yesterday. Yesterday was a kind of a test day, and we used it to just see if stuff would work. This is the first time we've ever done this remotely with remote reporters, but it seemed like it worked out pretty good. So we're probably going to keep this format and use it as we can. We're about 4.5 hours away from Huntsville. That's about the longest drive. Dayton is over a 10-hour drive for us. Yeah. If you want to go to Huntsville, try to get in the Embassy Hotel. It's connected right to the Civic Center where the Hamfest is. Everything is inside. The entire Hamfest is inside, and you'll love it. Okay, there's guest 58. He said back a few years back he won a BHI amplified speaker from BHI. Still working today. Good. Very good. Hey, let's just real quick, everybody listening out there, I'd like to see how many people in the chat room have won a prize previously on our show. If you won a prize, I don't care if it was 10 years ago, you won a prize, just put a little sentence there. I won a prize, 8 years ago, 4 years ago, whatever. So I'd like to see how many people in our chat room here actually have won prizes in the past. We've given away, I bet you, we've given away more than $100,000 in prizes the last 10 years. Yeah.
2,900.
I'm told we had right at $3,000 in prizes today. A lot of times, and I didn't go out and look for many prizes because I knew it was a one-day event. Most Hamfest, we may average around $10,000 in prizes. You look at all these people that have won prizes. Are you seeing that over there? I mean, there's a lot of people that that won prizes. Yeah. Oh, that's great to see, man. I like seeing that. That's cool. Yeah. All right. So it is now 4:25. 4:25. I think we can go ahead and run Hambot. Why not? Let's just run Hambot, and then we'll probably shut down in a little while. But I think we had a good time today, to tell you the truth. Let me take that phone number off the show here. Take it off. There we go. Okay. All right. All right, Hambot is raring to go. You can't rig Hambot. He just will not take any money. You can't do it. This is for a handy talkie. Got a winner. Boy, you guys are fast. I didn't even see the winner. NHCPA. I still don't see the winner, but I know we got a winner because Hambot says he won. Oh, he hit the letter C. That's what it is. See? Hambot saw you. I didn't see you. So that's great, man. We had a winner. All right. Very good. All right, man. I have been told that Hambot has been giving out 3 prizes in the last 1 minute, and you guys have claimed them all in record time, in milliseconds. Man. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Another packet communicator, $465 value. That's a nice prize. Okay, guys. Hambot says that's all the prizes we have today. I'm personally very tired. We've been on here 7 hours, 49 minutes, and 25 seconds today. And I want to thank everybody for being with us today. And we'll just close out with the regular information that we want you to, remember about the show. And we're glad you're with us. Hope you'll stay with us. Yeah. All right. It's funny. Hey, there's a lot of thank yous in here. Hey, we really appreciate it, guys. Thanks for all the thanks, man. And you made the show. And it's funny in here how when the prizes go away, people go away fast. So kind of fun to watch. Yeah, we want to thank our donors, all the people that donated. We want to thank them. We want to thank them a whole lot for all the things that they've done for us here. Join us Tuesday nights, 8 p.m., w5kub.com. I know I'll see a bunch of new guys there Tuesday night. Listen for us on shortwave, 7490 on shortwave on Thursdays, 5 to 7 p.m. Eastern time. Click that subscribe button right there for us. And join our Facebook group called W5KUB. And man, it was a wild show. It was fast show. A lot going on. Okay, well, that's great. Katie just sent a message to Robin over in England, said she couldn't make the show. Sorry. Okay. Almost out of breath. All right, guys. We will see you Tuesday night. Be with us. I'm turning off the stream now. Goodbye, everybody. Don't forget, send Kathy an email if you want a prize. Send Kathy an email. Send it to prizes at w5kub.com. It'll just help us to verify who won what. We can find it, but you're not making it easier for us. All right. Good night, everybody.